Right, ladies and gents, a very warm welcome to the live stream, and I hope everyone is doing safe and well as always. How is everyone doing? Did you enjoy the weekend? It was been a lovely weekend. Sunday yesterday was 31 degrees Celsius. Can you believe that? Absolutely incredible. Apologies, I would have been live a few minutes earlier. I had everything set up last night. I've got a new webcam I'm using. And everything was perfect last night. And then I opened up my streaming software and suddenly I'm as white as a ghost. And everything is just bright in the room. So I had to change some settings last minute to try and get it to look a little bit cooler, shall we say. Or less cooler. Who we got in chat? Bloody Shell. Bloody Shell. Bloody hell, I haven't seen that name for a while. And Chris Bellinger as well. That's an old school name right there. And good to see you, man. And I hope you are doing well. On the grind, as you say. Translation, he broke it again. Poodle Faker, what's going on, mate? Is this the camera I left behind? Yes. So I had everything on auto settings. But I didn't realize, like, the details of this camera that you've given me. I didn't realize how amazing this camera is. And I have to apologize for that. But I had to... It's got its own shutter speed and exposures. So I had a lot of settings to change last minute. Basically, I had everything on auto. So just before I started the stream, everything was just doing this. All the white in the background was just doing that. And I'm like, what is going on? I look like a fucking strobe light. So I had to turn off automatic exposure and shutter speeds and then set them quickly. So we look good. But this camera is awesome. It's a 4K 60 FPS camera. It's an Elgato webcam, but it's not classed as a webcam. It's like a camera, which means I think this could be my first proper camera, you know, which you probably see more if I go to this screen. There we go. You can see more here. So I've got a test screen that I use like this. Which is cool as well. So it actually brings out all the colors a lot more vividly. In fact, actually, one of the colors, let's have a quick look here. Yeah, I'll tell you what, there's a lot of webcams out there that just don't show true colors. So right now, look at these. That is red. That's supposed to be red and it looks pink, right? So if I do this, it should suddenly bump up and look more. There we go. See, that's the true color of the color that I see when I use like the red color. So that's actually red. And it's actually showing more of a true color on this webcam than it has on any other webcam. But the only problem is if I turn up my brightness of my fans, they kind of lose their color a little bit, which I don't understand why. So anyway, doesn't matter. We can sort that another time. It's not important. Let's go back over here. Hello. Welcome. So, as always, thank you very much for your ongoing support on the channel, guys. Much appreciated. We had a beautiful, we went to a couple of beer gardens yesterday on the Kick live stream, as I do IRL streams on Kick now, which was awesome, and it was a great turnout. You guys are awesome. We had a lot of fun. There was a lot of things going on, which was interesting. So yes, thank you very much to everyone. Beef Burger, what's going on, mate? Now that's been a while since I've seen you. Room looks great. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's taken a while. Yeah, it's taken a while to get it to sort of look like this now. And yeah, it does look parody. It took me a while to get these up though. These what do you call them? Sound diffusers, I think they're called. Right, I'm going to say hello to everyone, by the way. I'm not going to be rude. I'm going to go through and say hi to everyone here. Captain Shrapnel, morning all. I missed your stream last night. Yeah, we were live for a couple of hours last night. It was good fun. Yeah, I was speaking to him yesterday, dude. Yeah. He had these issues last year, Captain. He had the same issues last year. He was told to quit smoking and drinking because of it, but he didn't. He carried on. So, you know, and I will say to Mr. G, as much as I love him, you ain't helping yourself, brother. You know, you ain't helping yourself. But yeah, no, I completely get that. Where is he actually? He's just messaged me. Yeah, he has. Yeah, he's just DM'd me. So Max Kai, good morning. Captain Shrapnel, good morning. Mr. Sysadmin, or the Sysadmin, good morning. Rian, good morning. Sykes, Betty Swallocks. And we have Beef Burger. We've got Chris Bellinger as well. Istiak, and anyone else? Miss Wolf, good morning as well. That is all over the 3 platforms there. We're currently streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So you can see over there on the chat. The little logo next to their name, so you can see what platform they're coming from. So if during the stream you hear me sort of talking to someone and you don't see the chat, which you should see the chat, because I've got the chat box on my other screen, so you can actually see all that stuff as well. So that's the only way you're going to be able to see all multiple chat boxes there. Love that, man. Just thought I'd make sure he told you. Yeah, no, completely, mate, and I appreciate that. We've got to look after our health, you know. We have to look after our health. People treat it like we're going to live forever. But if there's anything wrong with you, go to the doctors. You know, go see a GP or something. Because it can help massively. It can help hugely. So what did you guys get up to at the weekend? Like I said, I was with Annie most of the weekend. And after the PUBG game we had on Saturday, which was a great sesh. That was an amazing sesh of PUBG. I'm definitely getting better at PUBG. It's the patience that you need to, you know, be able to handle. You can't be rushing in and everything like that. It just doesn't work. So, sorry, let me just turn that down just a little bit. Right, there we go. That's a bit better. So yes, and Annihilate. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. So I hope everyone is doing well. And yeah, we're going to be jumping into Scum today. We're going to jump on those hunter quests. The only thing I don't like about these quests, right, is the fact that some of them are timed, you know, and I really wanted to smash out all the hunter quests the other day, but it was like, it wouldn't let you. It was like 19 hours or something I had to wait to do the next group of level 2s. So we're going to be doing that when we get into the game, and I also really want to get myself some more survivor clothing, as in hunting clothing. I didn't buy the Apex Predator DLC. I refuse to. I don't think there's much on there, even though it looks like a lot. It's not really for me, that one. There's a lot of other ones that a lot of other clothing in the game that I really do enjoy, but the bone skins and stuff like this, it's not a necessity, especially at £12, or is it £13, which is the same price that I bought Scum for back in 2018. So, you know, there's a lot going on, but at the same time, we just need to get these updates out. We need to get these updates. We need to get this sorted. And but yeah, sis, is the webcam looking all right? I'm absolutely loving the look of this webcam, man. You know what it was? I plugged it in at some point while you was here. And I remember looking at it and going, oh, it doesn't look the same. Like, it doesn't look the same. I mean, look at the difference in quality. See what I'm saying? It's so smooth. Like, it's actually got its own shutter speeds and exposures and stuff, which a lot of other webcams don't have. Well, webcams don't have shutter speeds. They do have exposure settings. But yeah, it's like, it's really cool. Hold on. Fucking legit legend. Thanks, man. Since you're doing hunting, why not go full hunting gear like DLC? Since you're doing hunting, why not go full hunting gear like DLC? I've got a DLC, and I just realised as well we are in 1440p today on the streams, and that is really smooth. That is really smooth. I'm just checking. Betty, new conversation. Oi! Don't you start coming in here with your new conversations and stuff. All right, mate. It's Monday. I know. No one likes a Monday, by the way, guys. All right? No one likes Mondays. However, we're going to make it a fun day. Monday fun day. Just come up with that as on the spot. Sorry about that. I've been here to find out what happened to Annie's friend. Oh. Don't. She messaged and she messaged what was that? Oh wow. So apparently she woke up to this morning saying she needs space and time to think about things. She will let me know when she's ready to talk. And apparently Annie's literally just messaged me saying it's kicked off, and she said she's done and walking away from me. She gaslighted her yesterday, right? So we cancelled on this girl, and I said to Annie, you got to walk away because she's treating you like an absolute idiot. She completely gaslighted Annie, right, into a conversation by saying, oh, you know, so basically what happened was we were supposed to meet up with a bunch of us, right? So a couple of Annie's friends. We cancelled because obviously this couple couldn't come down because they weren't well, or she wasn't well. So we cancelled. This other girl that we were supposed to be meeting up with, we said, oh, should we rearrange? And she's like, yeah, no worries. And then nothing about it. And then the next day, she messages Annie, so asking her, oh, how's your day been? And then goes on to have a massive argument about her because she felt let down and that we didn't want to see her and stuff. So I said, look, firstly, she's gaslighted you into an argument and then ended the conversation when it feels right for her. It's not... Yeah. Exactly, Betty, yeah. Yeah. Like, she's completely treated Annie disgustingly. Like, I'm talking huge narcissist. I know this girl. And there are traits there. There are massive traits there. But the way she's treated Annie, yesterday she called her manipulative. All because we cancelled. Because a load of people weren't going to meet up, right? So she called her manipulative, and she even said, after your behaviour yesterday, and it was all about her feelings, all about her, no one else. So I'm supporting my girlfriend because she's in the right. And I'll tell you what, I know people say this. But yeah, Annie don't deserve that. Because, like, Annie's got such a heart of gold, you know? Such a heart of gold. Sup, Tantalus? Any word on Mr. G? Yeah, he messaged me something like he's going on holiday. What the fuck? He's going to the hospital. Tell the bitch to go sit on a potato and attempt to rotate. Or shall we say, rotate on that potato. I like that. I'm just making sure she's alright. She seems good. She just sent me a load of messages. Oh, I like what she said to her at the end. If you want to walk away, that's fine. But that just shows how much our friendship means to you. Yeah, you can't be playing people like that. You can't be in and out of friendships like that. And she's always had this. And I'd said to her, look, that is the definition of a toxic relationship. You know, if you don't treat people like that. And it's really annoyed me as well. Because Annie's done absolutely nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. I think she's just jealous because Annie's got a boyfriend and she's actually got something to do. You know? I mean, it's a lot harder for single people to turn around and go, yeah, I'm with my girlfriend this weekend. Yeah, you don't have a girlfriend, mate. It's no loss. Aiden! How you doing, my lovely? Good to see ya. And now for something completely different. I'll just tell them I'm not feeling it. No, I'm just brutal. There's no time in the world to mess about. You're either friends with someone or you ain't. If you can't sit there and be brutal with your best friend, are you even friends? Think about it. If you can't be brutal, are you even friends? Like, could you turn around to your mate and go, fuck you, bro? Like, fuck you. Oh, long story, Eden. I'll have to let you know another time. Who do I need to punch in the face? Look at you coming in all Francy. Francy? That's a good word, isn't it? Francy. She's in France at the minute, by the way, guys. Eden's in France. Bonjour. Yeah, proper friends can take all the shit with the good. Exactly. Yeah. I think it's the absolute pinnacle. And that's not even the right word. It's the very top of what, like the perfect example of a narcissist. And I know that a lot of people seem to throw that word around a lot these days. Je m'appelle un petit maison. I don't know if that was even correct. Was that right? She's messaging me. She's saying, I'm actually hurt, to be honest, but I'll get over it. Apparently you can't cancel anything these days. I swear some people, it's why I can't be fucked with people these days. Like I'm not. You're either you either talk to me with respect and treat me as a normal person, or go walk elsewhere, you know. But if you walk out my life, there's a reason for it, and I'm probably going to be better off for that, because there's a reason people don't stick together. But yeah, you can't beat around the bush these days. But like, the way she's treating her, man, I'm sorry, I'm not going to go on about this. We'll leave it there. But that's just that's so not fair. And he hasn't done absolutely nothing wrong, and her friend's just jumping all over her. But she wants to end the friendship, so I said, right, you need to end it then. The problem is mutual friends, you know. You get to a certain age and you can't be asked with all the crap. Shame it doesn't happen at an early age. Might change people's attitudes. I started it when I was like 36. So a lot of people say they don't hit where I'm at right now till they're in their early 40s. Yeah, I've just hit it straight off the bat. You know, I'm not going to be rude unless you're going to be rude. But then the other way you could be like that is, if you're going to be rude to me, I'm just going to walk away. You know, do the adult thing. The less you talk, the more it shows, you know, kind of thing. Less is more in that respect. I say, at least, anyway. Yeah, passport, you give less fucks every year. Time passes too quickly for other people. Exactly, yeah. And you not that you didn't value the people's time that do value you, but you value it more, you know? Because you get to that point and you go, well, I ain't wasting my time with these people. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to feel valued, you know, in that respect. You value your time more. Yeah, completely, man. 100%, bro. 100%. But of course it's going to hurt her. They've been friends for years. Da-da-da-da-da. Bet he's speaking French now. Aiden's like, what is this language? It sounds like you're talking German. And she's in France. Spaghetti, what's going on? Yeah, I'm getting to that stage slowly. No, don't even go there slowly, Eden. Just hit that stage, girl. Just hit that stage. It feels great. And do you know what the beautiful thing is as well, right? Do you know another way that stops people fucking with you? Call them out on everything. That's why I'm so glad I have a live platform, because I'll just double call them out. I'll be like, hey, you, I'm calling you out on a live stream. I have a field where I grow my Fs. And it's currently barren. I love that. Wee. You liking the Secret Lab chair? I've had this for over 5 years, dude. This is a 5-year chair. This is a 5-year-old Secret Labs chair. And I love it. Yeah. It is nice. It does start to lose its comfort after like 4 years. Because your ass, it depends. Like if you're working from home, like I do, and you're sitting on it day in, day out, this chair has seen a lot of us. Who the hell is Joe Lataxi and Lolita? Where are they going on holiday? Who's this? I'm officially calling RayKit out. He likes coffee. Sup, Red Moon? I do like coffee. But there's a lot of coffee out there that's really shit. And I find there's a lot of bespoke coffees out there that are just trendy but just taste like shit as well. But it just goes to show you got to be careful in this day and age. And I think everyone can vouch for this, that in this day and age, marketing and social media is so rife. You know, people can buy shit because it's marketed so well. You know, it's the complete opposite of like what the Dreamcast had back in, you know, the 90s, early 2000s, where, you know, an incredible console, amazing, but it was marketed terribly, and no one really bought it, you know. I'm a heavy boy, 120 kilos. What's that in stone? Wait, 120 kilos? What's that? Okay, so you're 18 stone. Yeah. That's not bad. Some people are just bigger than others, you know? Some people are born bigger. So you're 18 stone. So I'm 12. So you're like 6 stone or something higher, more than me. 6 stone, that's 14 pounds a stone. Lightweight, so it depends on the 5'1". If he's 5'1", yeah, if he's 5'1" and 18 stone, then my weekly work productivity is going to hit its pinnacle because of the favourite waffler is back. Joke, love you. Do you know what? I'm so happy. Like, look, I'm loving where I'm at right now, right? Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, we have grown the army. We have expanded, you know, the ranks, so to speak. And we are all one community. Everyone in that chat there, look, is all from different platforms, but you're all here for the same stream, right? And do you know what? I actually think that's such a really good idea because everyone likes different platforms. No one likes the same, you know, setup and everything and stuff like that. I love all of them, but they do have their pros and cons. Some more than others. Some have more pros and cons, some have more cons than pros. The only thing I wish more than anything is that YouTube ended up having these animated emojis that you can see there, like Kick and Twitch. I wish YouTube had that. One day, maybe we will. But I am not seeing any promise for that, you know. Did you see the up-and-coming PS6 handheld? No. No, I haven't. I have the Secret Labs Omega. It's a 6 years old, and it's like Trigger's broom. And it's like Trigger's broom. I replaced so many parts during the 5-year warranty, but like it's becoming uncomfortable to sit for hours to make a change. You can get those little seats. Get those little arse cushions, you know, like a foam arse cushion thing. I'm not using mine now. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It depends. It depends sort of how I'm feeling. It depends how my arse feels. If it feels like I'm sitting on a rock, then yeah, I'll get that. And then some days this might feel more comfortable and then I won't use it. But they're always handy. You don't have to just use it in here. You can use it in cars. You can use it in all sorts of things. You know, and also Max Kai, right? It's a British TV show that was which was aired like during the 80s. Was called Only Fools and Horses, and it was the funniest thing. And they're sitting in this cafe and they're talking to this character called Trigger who cleans the streets, and he works for the council basically. And he said, I've had this broom for 20 years. And he goes, wow, that looks in really good condition. He went, yeah, I've had the same broom for 20 years. He said 5 heads, 15 new handles. It's just classic British comedy, but the way they execute it is such you don't get all that sort of stuff anymore. Trigger's broom. Brilliant, isn't it? 18 stone. Using stone in the UK. How much kilo is 12 stone? 12 stone in kilos is 76. So I'm 76. I'm 76 kilos. And if you're 12 stone, that would be 76 kilos. Only Fools and Horses will be the best program. Yeah, will always be the best program, 100%. You can watch it a million times over and it's still the funniest TV show. Like, ever. Depends if you have a rough night, eh? Lol, what did I enter at? B13, what's going on? So, yeah, guys, I freaking love you all. I hope everyone is doing well. I've been working really hard over the last few months in trying to get, like, a cool setup, and I think this is where I want the channel to be right now. Now we're just going to focus on the content, the live streams, the videos, and hanging out and growing this amazing, amazing community that we have here. Something that I would like just to quickly note before we get into the stream, which I just think is amazing, and I just want to brag about this because it is just phenomenal. 8 years and 4 months this gentleman has been a member of my YouTube channel for, and he has been supporting me on other platforms too. This is the original Furball. 100 months, and if only you guys knew the journey of what has freaking happened in that 100 months, you wouldn't believe it. Even if I told you, even if I put it in a book, you wouldn't believe it. Maybe I will get a book one day. Maybe I will write a book. I don't know. We'll find out. The life of a streamer. Damn, I'm 90 kilos since living with my girlfriend, plus 10 kilos. Damn, man. Damn. Do you work out or anything? Do you go to the gym? Do you eat healthy? I'm working through lots of old series. Bless his house. Oh, on the buses. I like that. Dad's Army. Can't beat British 70s and 80s series. Yeah, you know it, mate. So I know Furball usually isn't around at the weekends. He's coming up to 20 years in his company as well that he works for, which is just incredible. So yeah, I'm excited for the future. I'm excited for the future. We're not going to I'm not going to hold you guys around any longer. Let's get in and see if we can go do some quests and stuff and go and have some fun, all right? Right, before we do this, like, guys, just letting you, there's no bullshit on my channel. Whether you know, whatever you think, there's no bullshit on my channel. I say things as they are. I could go to this screen right now, but I want a cigarette, so I'm going to go on to, no, not this screen, because that's that was my test webcam. Way ding, let's go. There, let's turn that back off. So yeah, what you see is what you get with me, ladies and gents. You know, if you're respectful to each other, that's what I want to see. If you're not going to be respectful to me, then I'm going to ignore you, and I'm going to get you out the channel, and which you will regret, I promise you, because we have an amazing community here of just awesome people, and there's a lot of opportunities to make some friends, hang out, come and join Discords and whatnot and all that stuff. So come be a part of it, come have fun. That's what it's all about. Okay, we're let's turn that down. You've been using the same office chair for 10 years. There's nothing wrong with an office chair. There's nothing wrong with an office chair. But just, in my opinion, if we go here, if I go here, I think if you're streaming, there is something with Secret Labs, right? There's something, like, Secret Labs have marketed so well that they've almost they've marketed this chair so well that it almost says, if you don't have a Secret Labs, are you really a streamer? Like, that's how well they've done the marketing for these chairs, you know? And that's amazing marketing. Like, that's incredible. But I will need to get another one. Probably, I reckon I'll need to get a new chair in the next few years or something, 2 or 3 years. But I absolutely love this chair. I do love this chair. This one is called Cookies and Cream, by the way. It's a beautiful, beautiful colour. Annie, we love you. All right? Looks like I'm a failure then. Yes, you are. Yeah. You said it. You said it, not me. All right. So, Annie, we love you. And take no notice of a narcissist. Okay? That is huge gaslighting, huge narcissist mentality. I'm not exaggerating. I'm just saying it as it is. I've met a few in my time. I have met a few. Annie! Annie, are you okay? Oh, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie. Annie. In all my time watching you, I've never once ever heard you have to say that. Oh, Steve, are you talking about, what, me saying it as it is sort of thing? Yeah, that's what you get, mate. That's what you get with me. There's no messing about, mate. There's no messing about. There's no fakery. You know, we ain't one of them channels that bots like you do get loads of channels on. I'll tell you what, the botting situation on these channels. Did you see what Kick's just done, by the way? Kick's just put an active chatter feed in. So, which is hilarious because you've got people with 10,000 people watching and like 80 people talking. You really messed up that smoking thing. What smoking thing? You're a smoking thing. I came in after Ray spoke about that. What's going on? I missed, but regardless, I'm going to come and titty slam someone who upset you. That's all right. She can let you know in DMs. Yeah, you don't have to put it all on the stream. We've already put it on the stream yesterday anyway. Just somebody who thinks they're better than everyone else and doesn't take anyone else's feelings into account. So, yeah. Basically, that's the situation. Just one of Annie's friends, that's all. We all have friends like that, guys, don't we? Like, we all make friends, we all lose friends. It's the way of life. You know? But if a friend isn't going to make an effort, too much of an effort to stay friends and work on that, then are they really a friend? And it's better. Sometimes it is better to let go. Mrs. Squeak. I love that pink colour. Love it. Tiger Gal, what's going on? Good morning. Right, so what we need to do... Okay, we've got a load of MREs here. And the other issue is we don't really have... Oh, I could sell that. It doesn't matter. Do I keep this car, guys? Right, I want you guys to choose. Do I keep this, or shall I get a Rager? What do we do? Do we go for a Rager, or do we keep this little thing? One thing I do want to do, though, is I want to repair this. Ah, Mrs. Squeak. Oh, the entitlement. The entitlement. You're such an entitled person, Mrs. Squeak. No, I'm just kidding, I'm joking. Hey, it's 11 days before we go to Scotland. Hell yeah. 11 days, guys. 11 days. Craig David. Check it out. Yeah. On my way to see my friend. That song did really well, though, back in the day, didn't it? Right, let's repair these lights. Have some of that. No. No, she ain't. Annie, you're right. She's not. She's not. I would have just replied to her, yeah, I think you're right. I don't want a friend who gaslights, calls me manipulative, and then says that my behaviour was a certain way, talking to me like a child. Who do you think you are? Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Who do you think you are? Wait, that reminds me of, is that Spice Girls? Who do you think you are? Take it. No, that's not Spice Girls. Moving on up. That's the song I was thinking of. Feel sorry for Laura, to be honest. Laura's a gem. Laura is an absolute gem, and she needs to watch out. That's a beautiful thing about getting older, guys. Right? There is no wisdom without growth. There is no wisdom without aging. You know, so I think sometimes, you know, it's a good thing that we get older and we learn, you know. It's just how it is. That's how the world is. We learn. We grow. How did Scum develop? In a Petri dish. Right, can I repair this? Is this going to repair through that? No, it's not, is it? Let's take this outside, because this is terrible working in these conditions. Right, let's move these outside there. There we go. Nicely done. There's always a restart soon after I just start. Recent updates. Yeah, basically we're talking about the recent updates, Lauwai. Lauwai. Is that how to pronounce your name? Sorry if I got it wrong, I do apologise. Looking at the recent updates that Gamepires and Splash Damage have put together, because obviously they're now the Splash Damage group. Have you guys noticed, right? Not everything out in the game right now is what people want, but they're working on these individual updates right now as we speak. So right now they're working on the Into the Wild update, which is more on the survival side, hunting, quests, new gear and stuff. Yes, DLC isn't exactly always a necessity, and I will agree. I'm not touching the new DLC, guys. I don't agree with it. And I will say exactly how I feel about that as well. So I don't think that the new DLC is a necessity. And also, thank you for the follow. But I do think with some of the other things that have come in the game, it's just absolutely amazing. It's all right. I'll tell you what, she's going to be the immature one now. I'm just going to mention, I'm just going to say this, and I'm saying nothing more of it. She's going to be the immature one now. You know what she's like. She's going to start putting Facebook posts up. She's like over 40 years old. She's going to start putting Facebook posts up and quotes and shit like this that no one gives a fuck about. So, you know, that's what narcissists tend to do. Have you heard of what's coming next and when? Yes, we have 14 new maps coming out for Scum. Yes, all different biomes, and I'm lying. That was a complete lie. I'm just kidding. I wish that was the case. We don't have any information right now of what's going to be coming this month because obviously it's been extended through September and August and September. So, yeah. We've got a lot coming. We can explain. I can talk more about. I'm just trying to get this done. Hold on. Multitasking right now, it sucks for me. Sorry, guys. Let's do this. It's because there's like 1,000 conversations going on at once. I love it. Love it. Actually, we don't need to do that side. Let's do this side. There. Oh, we can actually get it now. If we're at the corner of the car, that seems to work. Hang on. I'm going to make a girly chat for me and Nano. Hey. Men can't multitask. Well-known fact. It's really weird with me, though. Like, I'm not going to defend the whole man multitasking thing, but I can multitask really well in certain ways. But then if I'm trying to do something like this, it's very tedious. I mean, we all know Scum's very tedious anyway. I haven't played this game in years. What's new? I think the last time was like in 2023. Ah, how you doing, mate? Holy broadcaster voice. Keller, Rotter. Wait, hold on. Did you say holy broadcaster voice? Bro, you have no idea how long I've been waiting to get that broadcaster voice, you know? Does it sound good? Keller, do you like the voice? Is the voice good? Is the voice good? That is the question. It's like, no, it's very uncomfortable. It sounds like glass. Glass to my ears. Right, we're fully repaired now. We're good. Let's get that in now. And we can move to, we can get that in there. And, oh no, I need that. See, multitasking ain't good for me today. And it's going to be an interesting day today. Sounds phenomenal. Could listen to this while going to bed and having a sleep of the decade. Hey, I really appreciate that. Hey, let me put a voice to the face for you. There you go. Hey, I'm just going to put this on just for a minute. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. I'm very happy with this setup right now. So, do you know what? That comment there alone has made my day because I've put so much work into my audio. You have no idea. Quick, turn the cam off. Ready? Magic. But yeah, I'm just finishing a smoke and then I'm going to put the webcam back on. Yes, I smoke, guys. I ain't perfect, you know. Right, there we go. We have a beautiful car. Also, I should be in 1440p at a very good quality now on YouTube. We're 1080p still on Kick and Twitch as well, though. All right, guys. We have a new girly group chat. It's called the Bitchy Bitches. You should have called yourselves the Integrities. Sounds like a 60s girl band, the Integrities. Let me just turn this down just a smidge, just so we can do that. So yeah, a lot of people are obviously with Scum. Let me turn this down a little bit because I'm again multitasking. My ears can't even multitask if I'm listening and doing something. So yeah, when it comes to all the updates, everyone knows where the game is right now, right? It's not super popular. There's a lot of issues and stuff like this, but right now there is big updates for the last 4 months. We're going into for the last 3 months: May, June, July, August, and September. That's 5 months of doing and fixing the survival stuff. So hunting, there's animals all over the island now. And you have basically infinite trails. So if you spot an animal, you can infinitely go and look for it. It will track it all the way there. There's no hunting minigame, one of them stupid things. You don't have to worry about that anymore. Animals are also persistent. If you drive past them, then come back in 30 minutes, guess what? They're still going to be in that area, which is amazing. So while I'm driving to the trader, which I'm going to do now, you guys should see a bunch of animals along the journey. You know, does like deer, boar, donkeys, goats, and everything else as well. So there is a lot to be happy about. Really, Splash Damage, the new publisher. Well, they've merged with Gamepires now to call them the Splash Damage Group. But they've got so much going for them because they are bringing in, like, all the latest updates have been positive, right? Doe, a deer, a female deer. Is a doe a female deer, yeah? I did not know that. I can't make that word a thing. Sorry. Well, I do have more integrity than calling someone manipulative over a rearrangement of plans, but that's just me. Amen to that, Mrs. Oh, Mrs. Squeak. Don't get wrong. I am livid. I am livid because Annie doesn't deserve that. She's a beautiful, beautiful hearted girl. She really is. Whereabouts in the UK are you? I'm in Essex. Yeah, I'm in Essex. The streamer I first saw playing Scum has a great voice. The streamer I first saw playing Scum has a great voice. That is relaxing. Who's that? Who's got a relaxing voice? Who's this other person? They're not allowed to have a relaxing voice. Only me. I assume you're familiar with Fooster. Yes, I am. Yeah. Just started watching his Scum playthrough, and it's really fun to watch. I was thinking of downloading the game again, as the game also looks a lot more advanced as it used to back in the day. Oh, there's a lot of updates that's been happening, Keller. Yeah, there's a lot of updates. See, I'm not a video guy, even though I've had thousands of videos put out and made. I'm a live streamer. Right, my forte is in live streaming, not video editing content. Some people are just great at doing one or the other, and that's the way I see it. You know, it really is. But one day, because I know Fooster's in the millions of subscribers. One day, guys, one day, we will have a silver plaque. We will have a silver YouTube plaque over there. That will be the 100,000 one. But I got a lot of work to do. All right, I got a lot of work to do because I don't really make many videos right now, which I wouldn't mind doing. It's just having the time. But right now, I'm focusing on streams and video updates and guides for Scum and stuff like that. We don't just play Scum. We do play a lot of other games as well on the channel. There's a lot of other games we do play. Oh, he doesn't stream anymore. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Well, he doesn't, like, I guess he doesn't need to if his videos are getting hundreds of thousands of views. But then again, even if my videos got hundreds of thousands of views, right, which I have had in the past, I would still live stream because I'm a community guy, you know? This is a family to me. This is a freaking family, and you guys have been through the bloody, you know, right now. Holy setup as well. What the hell, brother? Easy 9K right now. You're probably not far off. Yeah. I think we worked it out actually a little while ago. It was about 8,000, something like that. Yeah, 8,000 for the setup. And if you think I got all that at once, no, it took me years to get that. You know, one bit at a time. Oh shit. But yeah, I love the live energy and bringing people together and chatting to everyone. Like, I absolutely love it. You know, what we have here is something incredibly unique. And I know everyone says that. Everyone's always biased. They're like, yeah, our community is very special. You know, and I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are, and they do amazing things. But this community has just been phenomenal for what we have achieved in the past. You know, we've raised thousands and thousands over the years for Macmillan Cancer Support and stuff. You know, we've done a lot. We've raised money for hospices. We've raised money for people on the channel. For their funerals, you know, for their partners. Oh, one person we did that for. That was White Walker. You know, we've done a lot for other people here. This is never just a take channel. It's not one of them. You know, I travel around the world to meet people from my community. You know, because that's what I wanted from a YouTube channel originally. You know, is to be able to grow a community and go meet people, make new friends. You know, experience different cultures, whatever. You know, if you support me, you're family. That's it. That's how it works. The RayKit army is in full swing. And we've got to restart in 4 minutes. But Addy, we love you. And I tell you what, right? Like I said, she's such a beautiful girl. And she doesn't deserve that at all. So, I'm going to take her out for dinner. We're going out for dinner, babe. Tomorrow, we're going to go out for dinner. I don't care if we're saving for Scotland. I'm taking you out. Because that's what should happen. One of them situations, but... Oh. If anyone hears all those sounds, by the way, they're coming from Kick. Just letting you guys know that. So when you watch on Kick, you get these points, and then you can push out these sound alerts. But we do have a limitation on them, obviously, so it doesn't get too much. Otherwise, it does get a little bit much there. Let's take the card here. We'll keep those. We'll keep these, and then we'll just go and sell a couple of bits here. Nothing much here to sell, really, but that's all right, babe. I know what it's like to lose people that are, you know, that were supposed to be your friends. I understand that. So, you know, it's a tough pill to swallow, but you just got to crack on. You know, unfortunately, it really is. Oh no, what am I doing? I'm trying to sell like guns to him. He's not going to buy those. He's going to buy that though. Oh, they're in terrible condition. Holsters. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Oh, Annie's got all my support. She's a lovely girl. I look after her. Good lad, RayKit. She deserves it after that. Again, don't worry about Scotland. I'm sorry, I got all personally offended on Annie's behalf. So I'm just livid. Oh yeah, no, so am I. The entitlement. Some people are so entitled, like the world revolves around them. You know? Let's get rid of those cards. Because don't forget, you can sell the green cards on my server, so there's a lot on my server you can do. It's fully customized, by the way. It's absolutely set up amazingly. Really, really good fun. Let's have a look at my metabolism. Oh, yeah, okay. I definitely don't have to eat or anything, so... Right, we're going to poop in his shop. Personal peace is paramount. Defend it fiercely. Yeah, you're not wrong. Wait, what? We have vendors now. Vendors, they've been around since 0.7. Yeah, we've had vendors for about 3-4 years now. 3 years, 4 years, 4 years. So on the server that I'm running now, right, we have custom cargo drops, custom traders. You can build up to 1,000 base elements, which I think official servers is like 200 or 300. You can build up to 1,000 base elements, whether you're solo or a squad. Custom poop, so if you've got support pack number 2, I think it is, you poop out custom things. But on this server, it's even more customized, as it's a PvP server. You can poop out like uranium, 40 out of 40 screwdrivers. You can poop out an M82. You can poop out an AK-47 or a pineapple. You never know what you're going to poop out, which is always a bit of fun. But like I said, you got the custom cargo drops, always mostly guaranteed a screwdriver or 2 in there, and a few other things as well. So yeah, there's some really cool things going on. Did you just redeem pistols only? You motherfucker. You just redeemed pistols only over there on Kick. Ah, no. So that's it. It's pistols only now, boys. And girls. Can't be shitting out a grenade. Exactly, and right when you need it as well, you know. Oh, no. Oh, no. So. Right, let me just, let me get the old camera on. Because we've been going for a little while now. Ah! Well done, Captain Shrap. Right? Yeah. Thanks for that. Appreciated. So, yeah. I really like my server, and I'm going to promote it all the way because I think it's great. I think it's got a really good baseline with a lot of modded stuff on it. In that respect, Samuel, how you doing? Hi guys, how you doing? Right, I'm doing good, thank you. How about yourself? Are you doing well? What the fuck is that? could have caught that. Poor Mr. Squeak was robbed of his pistols only the other day. That's 10,000 points. That takes a long time to build up. Well, time to see if I can get some sleep after all day playing Scum. No worries, Tiger. Much love. Look after yourself, my lovely, and have a good day. All right, have a good sleep. Hi Ray, how you doing, buddy? How's the 5M server going? Is it still a thing? Yeah, we're just taking some time to get it done. There's some issues with a lot of the mods, haven't been updated and stuff like that. So we're working on it. We are working on it right now. So don't worry about that. We got it. And we had an epic stream for PUBG. I know epic is overused, but we had an epic stream on PUBG on Saturday. Sometimes on a Saturday, guys, I like to do a bit of PUBG, which is a little bit different from what I play during the week. You know, so straight into the action. And, oh, it's so funny. We have a good time with that. So make sure to come and check out the streams on Saturdays, guys, all right? So where is everyone from around the world, then? Where are you? What countries are you from? I'm very curious to see where you're from. You going English or American for 5M? Qbox or TMC? I have no idea what that is. Well, if you say American, our server's going to be based out of LA. So we have a server right now that is based out of LA, yeah. But I don't know what you mean by Qbox or TMC. Aiden says, I'm from Essex, innit? There is a mod for bigger range on generators. Just need one for your base. Oh, like a bigger range. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay, TMC and Qbox is a framework. I'll have to ask my guy who is building the server. I'll have to ask him if he's about. Sysadmin is our guy. He's usually hanging around on YouTube or Kick right now. Yeah, it's quite sad really, because like there's a lot of issues with Twitch right now. Have you seen all the Twitter stuff with Twitch and stuff? It's crazy. There's a lot of stuff going on Twitch. Girls, I'll catch up with you in a bit. Stay safe, Annie. Much love. All right? Enjoy the rest of your day. Try to. Stay safe. Group chat in Discord when you get the chance. Group chat in Discord when you get the chance. AKA Pound Shop Kent. Oi! Hey! Qbox is QB Core and OX is the new framework. Right, okay. I'll have to ask him. Right, let's get into the game. This coffee is shit. Do you know what coffee this is? This is you know, like instant coffee. This is Costa Instant. Costa Instant is weird. Like really strange. Now I'm tempted for the petty revenge and feel like posting a bunch of "you're an amazing friend" type posts on Annie's Facebook. So the last season. Oh, she's probably already blocked her on Facebook. Yeah, she's really weird like that. Oh, it is rage inducing. Right, so let's move these. See, I've got a smoke grenade here. And I really wish. You know, I completely forgot to put my audio on for the sounding game. I do apologise for that one. Eden Gaming, hey, I'm over here too in case you need me. Hey, bless you, thank you, Eden. I appreciate you. And we are here to grow, have a good time, and bring good people together. You remember that, ladies and gents, all right? No fishy stuff. Keep it simple. Keep it real. West Side. For some reason, Annie ordered me a coffee from Costa the other day, and it actually said on the receipt, Ali G. Like, the actual person who did it on the till was called Ali G. I'm like, really? Alright, let's put all the rags down now. I want to get my medical stuff down here. As a woman, why the fuck are women so dramatic? Anyways, that's the last I'll say. Not all women are, I don't think. I don't think all women are. Wait till you meet Anna. She's a very different kind of girl, you know. I think people start to argue with each other when one party becomes unreasonable. The second one becomes unreasonable, that's when arguments start. But then some people just make it unreasonable and they're just rude. And there's no need for that. I'm going to see if I can buy an... Oh, no, I should be able to. HS. HS SF19 magazine. There we go. We'll get another 2 of them. Seeing as we're not allowed to use our shotgun now. Captain Shrapnel. Right, there we go. We'll take 3 of these. Unpack. I just need to make sure that I've got everything. I can still use my bow, though. If I need to use my bow, I can use my bow. I just can't use any other gun other than a pistol right now. So that's... Look, listen to this. Everything right now, all my audio is up max right now. You tried any of the contacts left coffee? We have an amazing coffee here in Finland. Oh, wow, nice. Is that where you're from, Finland, yeah? What a beautiful place. I can see there's some tea being spilled in the Kick chat right now. They're spilling the tea over there. Right, there we go. Right, there we go. Let's put this down here. Get this one all bombed up. Let's bomb this mag. I'll make for everything I say, yes, you wee squeaky shit. Squeaky shit. The audio in the game, though, is just... I mean, like, look, right now, my in-game audio is the loudest it will go. And it sounds so quiet, doesn't it? Like, Scum's always had... Some audio is getting really good. They've made some really good changes for the audios. Little things like repairing weapons and repairing vehicles and little sounds. But then there's a lot as well that's just, like... really needs to be fixed. And adjusted. Right, how many do we have in this one? Right, okay, that's cool. And we've got a sight as well, which is good to go. Shite, not shit, I'm Scottish. Shite. Raving mad. Hey, hello, welcome. What's that, Chris? You're a little sound. You're a little sound. How we doing, brother? Good to see you, mate. Welcome to the stream. Right, let's go put this dollar in the bank. We've only got 2.7 to put in, but...
Greetings, valued customer.
2.7 is better than nothing. 2759. There we go. Bosh.
Pleasure.
Right, we are Gucci. Yeah, looked into that. Apparently not allowed to mod volume. Don't know how that was, just curious, but yeah, we're not allowed to. That's what I'm saying, Shrap. There's so many things that just fucking messed around that just annoys modders. I'm good, bro. How you been? I've been good, man. I had a lovely weekend. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, we did a couple of hours live streaming yesterday. Went out to a pub garden, which was just beautiful. Had a Guinness, chilled out with the community over on Kick, and because that's the only place I do my IRL streams. I don't IRL stream everywhere else. Yeah, I looked into that apparently. No, oh, sorry, yeah, I just read that, didn't I? Orc Knight, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. So yeah, I'm working double time now. Or triple time. I'm looking at 3 chats. I'm reading 3 chats.
You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
Itchy butt cheek. So I've already done this. Where's the tier 2s? Here we go. Right, kill a mutant boar.
I need you to be as quick as you can with this.
Right, so I need to kill a mutant boar here. How do you... Where are the mutant boars? Let's have a look. Right, so the white dots, I'm guessing, are where you can find mutant stuff. So where's the mutant boar then? Wait, what is the... Oh no, white is mountain. Sorry, my bad. So boars we can find in the green areas. So these areas we can find boars. And there's a lot of boars over the map. I mean, look at this. Look how many there are. Does anyone know off the top of your head where to find a boar? A3 by the bunker. Is that right? Bunker. Secret bunker. Is that a secret bunker? Yeah, it was nice, Chris. It was a nice weekend, mate. It was good, thank you. I hope you had a good weekend too. Oh, it was gorgeous, Tantalus, yeah. Yeah. You can find a boar on RayKit stream. Wow! Bro! Seriously. Hold on, let me just try and find those feelings that you just tried to hurt. Where are they? No, I can't find them. No, they're gone, mate. I did find this though. So A3 by the bunker here. Oops, damn new mouse, clicking the wrong thing. Right, let me go and check the scum map. A3. So that would be... A3. Is that a... There is no bunker at A3. Is there? Oh, it is. It's a kill box, isn't it? Is that the kill box? Yeah, it's the kill box one. Right, so yeah, it's the kill box. All right, I'll go down there, see what we can find. It was good, a lot of storms, oh, nice. What are the green circles? It's a key. So it's a key here, look. So, green. These are the areas you're going to find boars. So you're going to find them in the blue area. The sort of like sandy sort of colour. And the green areas. Rabbits you can find everywhere. Bears, you can only find them in this area. So minus these areas, you're not going to find bears down here in the Z sectors and the lower portion of the A sectors as well. So you're not going to find that. You're not going to find them there. Good morning, kind sir. Open goal. Oi. Hey, I'm over here in case you need me. Reporting for business, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you. I did read the first one, didn't I? On the dirt road. Okay, so there's one on the dirt road. All right, let's go and have a look. Oh. God, it's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? I swear the game gives me like... Ugh. Gives me that kind of energy, you know, sometimes where it's just things are quiet. It's like, really? Makes me actually enjoy the sound of the loud vehicles just so I can hear something. But definitely need something. That doesn't make sense. Oh, maybe it's because I had that down. Even still, though, sometimes the audio is a bit low. I'm going to keep that low for now. We're going to go down to... Right, so we can just follow this out of town. And we're going to go to the A3. We've got a quest right now. Kill a mutant boar. I don't think I've had a mutant boar quest. This is a tier 2. So we've done our tier 1 quests. And now we're on to the tier 2s. So hopefully we can go and get ourselves a boar. Right, let's get the hell out of here, shall we? VHS2 is rapid. See, there's a boar, but that ain't a mutant one. It is pretty insane, isn't it? How much, how just by adding all the animals and stuff and the survival side has changed a lot. It really has changed the game. And like we've had a few people in the chat here saying that they haven't played for a couple of years, so they're not even going to see any of these. You know, they're not going to see any of these new items and stuff and these new features and stuff that we have in game. I think one of the big ones, and I've said this a million times, I think one of the big ones is the base building. When they spend 5 months on base building, I think we're then going to have a lot more to work with. But the game needs better base building. It really does. People love to build. It's a fact. Right? People absolutely love to build. And it's quite handy we don't have a front thing for this, because that way, if I need to, I can do this. I can shoot out of it. You couldn't do that before. Oh no, I read chat and died. Mystified Crab, what's going on? And Kellerata TV, thanks for the follow on Twitch and Kick there, guys. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Right, so I think, oh yeah, A3 White Road. I see that. So apparently there could be a white boar around here somewhere, guys. Now, on some of these quests, it will just say kill a white boar, kill a white deer. On some of it will say bring back, like, for example, the mutant deer. It will be like bring back the antlers in 80%. And then some other quests will be like bring me back any kind of mutant meat, or any mutant steak. So when you do kill an animal, right, pick everything up. My second ever kick stream I'm attending. Hey, nice one, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Right, so this is going to be another area that I know, because I know a guaranteed area for the white deers where they're there every time. And there's a bear over there. And the bear is coming to me. And I'll go to him. Right, while we're down here, I think we can get ourselves some meat, which I think will come in handy. In fact, actually, I think if I go to my cell box 1, I should have, if I remember rightly from the other day, I've got pepper and I've got salt, which means we can just make meat skewers out here in the wilderness. And with that, what we can do is, with the salt and pepper, the more ingredients you add to anything you cook, the higher your points will be for that skill. So your skill will go up higher the more ingredients you fit into something. Well, I'll show you that shortly. Do I have a knife in here? Where is my sheath? One seems to have lost his sheath. Right, there we go. I'm back. I posted some "You're an awesome friend" post that Addis will always... Well, anyways, as a wee pick me up. Oh, that's lovely. I'll tell you what, she's right. She's enraged me, this other person. I've met her a few times, this other person. But she is very much all about me, and anything she does is like drama-inducing. It's like, bro. Yes, Ray, back on YouTube. G, Calvin, Chapman, what's going on? A very warm welcome. I appreciate that. Don't forget to smash all the juicy buttons out there. Come support the channel. Come join the army. Let's have some fun, ladies and gents. We're here to grow, baby. And that's what we're going to do. And I just shot the shit out of this bear, which means I'm probably not going to get anything. And that was Mr. Squeak farting. So thank you. Thank you for the fart. Could also get mutant bears up north. Kind of dam, northwest of the castle of C2. Thank you. Yeah, this mate is a bit shit. Well, hello, stranger. Thought you'd been YouTube. No, I didn't bin YouTube. I never came off of YouTube. I was still making videos and posting on YouTube. I went over to Kick to further grow our community, because I'm doing everything I can to keep this community together, keep the streams rolling and everything else as well. And we've got an incredibly bunch of supportive people over there as well. And on Twitch and now on YouTube. So, you know, we've been on YouTube for years. It didn't feel right after like 5 months. I was like, we need to come home as well, you know? So yeah, there's always a bear here in A3. There's a lot of animals in A3, actually. So, there should be a white boar around this area. Somewhere around here. Oh, there's a quad bike there, look, on the side of the road. Do you see that? Right, so here on the left. What's that over there? Is that a rock, or is that something white? Oh, it's a rock. So everyone's been telling me white road. So if I follow this white road, we should see one. In the area. I know, I keep trying not to pick me up, but I don't think I've ever been this offended on someone's behalf before. Oh, bless you. I was telling Mr. Squeak about it. He was like, what the actual fuck? Yeah, I know, right? What's she saying about Anu? I don't think that's a ball there. Yeah, she's a very chill girl, you know. She doesn't deserve that shit. It's not nice. But then it's always newbie when one person in an argument always goes, blocked, banned, see ya. It's like, okay, narcissist. Like, a massive narcissist. No, they gaslight you into an argument and then they end it when they feel like it. And it's like, bro, who the fuck do you think you are? Oh, that's just not on. Apparently you can't cancel plans these days. Look, there's a deer over here. Look how many there are. Let's go into the field and see what we can find. The hills are alive with the sound of deer getting hit by a car. Didn't work. John Wick flip. That is a John Wick flip right now. Is that mate going to be better? I need better quality, mate. Welcome back anyway. Resubbed. Thank you. I appreciate that. You didn't have to unsub. I didn't go anywhere. How dare you unsub? How dare you? I'm just kidding. Is Annie okay though? Yeah, she's alright. She's just a little upset. But that's why you shouldn't have narcissistic friends in your life. If you ever have to question a friendship between you and someone else, it's not a true friendship. You guys do realise that. And as, like, you know, we're all normal people, most of us. You know, I, for one, don't have that in my life. If I question our friendship, I don't class you as a friend. End of story. Right? If it's constant bitching about one person or another or this or that or this or that, just move on. Just admit that you aren't going to be that friend and just move on. You know, your value to that person, your worth to that person is low. It means they don't give a fuck about you, right? That's not a friend, right? No one needs to stay in a toxic relationship. And do you know what, guys? There's no drama. There's no fucking... There's no all this bullshit. Do you know what? It's simple. Walk away. If you can't do that, then you're a fool. I've always said that if I have to walk away from a 20-year friendship, fuck it, I'm going to do it. Do you know why? Because I know my fucking worth. I know my value. You don't treat me like that. You know, if I'm loyal to you, you're loyal to me. That's how it works. It's not a one-way street. And if I need your support and you ain't there for me in the deepest and needest of fucking times, and I was there for you during yours, fuck you. I don't care if your nan suddenly become ill and you can't come round because you know it's bullshit. People lie all the time. You know? The shit is to say, for that one fake friendship, and he's just lost, she's found a lot more here in this community. I'll tell you what, I've been round her a few times, Squeak, and it's something really odd about her, man. Something really odd about that girl. Really odd. That's very strange. Very strange human being. Where's this boar at? Where art thou? Yeah. I think I've only ever seen like one white boar on this since the update. My wife's sister is a narcissistic relationship. My wife's sister is in a narcissistic relationship and it's a shit show and she can't see it even though there's domestic violence. Wow. Yeah. And the problem is the person that's in the domestic violence, you turn around, like eventually you got to turn around and be like, look, this is your fault now. You know, you're in domestic violence, and this is your fault because you're not putting yourself away from it. You're staying in it. It's your own fault. It's like playing in traffic. You know, oh no, the car's going to hit me, but you're standing in front of it waiting for it to hit you. I'm not going to have any sympathy for you on that. Certain circumstances, yes, but mostly people do a lot of shit to themselves, and they keep themselves in relationships that they just don't want to be in. Friendships or not, you know. I know it's easy to say and spiel these things that I'm saying, but it's true, you know. It's true. If someone treats you like shit, would you have treated them like shit? No. So just walk away and just tell them how it is. That is definitely what I would do. Look how many animals we got here, man. Sorry about that. My finger slipped. I'm not seeing any white boars here. I'm going back to the white road. Fine. So I like to hunt animals in cars. But don't forget, they're not supposed to be easy to find. They've never meant to be easy to find these deer. The mutant animals. Go south of the white road. South of the white road. What, this way? Down here, yeah? Let's see what occurs. Maybe she'll catch up later how good it was for her to cut off friendships like that. Exactly, yeah. That shit is to say, yeah. What'd you say? Energy. Well, go left into the woods here. See, I'm like that with friends. Heck, I've cut off family without blinking. Some people are not worth your time, peace, or energy. Yeah, that's true. And if they're already decided you're a villain, the only waste energy trying to argue with them. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's very. Some people are very strange. Where is this boar? I haven't even probably woken up yet. I'm gonna see if I can find a map. I don't know if there's gonna be west of the coastal town. I meant right, sorry, tired. Wait, where the fuck am I going? West of the coastal town. Right, I see. I see where you mean. Alright, let me try that. Right, so let's go down south. Oh, I need a drink. I need some juice. My mouth is dried and Gandhi's flip-flop right now. On a scale of 1 to 10, ladies and gents, how good was your weekend? What is the scale number today? Oh, I need to drink. Character's thirsty. Okay, so... Yeah. 67 out of 10. 6-7. 6-7. Traded 10 of my so-called best friends for my current SO. As they thought that would deal with their little pick-me-up. Won't last at all. So what you're saying is you like sausage? Right. 7.5. 7.5. Okay, I drank way too much then. My character drank way too much. I traded 10 Pokemon cards. I didn't really. That was a boar. Nah, it's not a white boar though. But west of the coastal town down here. Apparently, so let's go this way. It doesn't matter how we kill this, by the way. We just need to kill it for the quest. 8 years later, married, third kid expected in 1.5 months, still best friends and thriving. I really PvP, but I've noticed gameplay on PvE servers are so easy compared to PvP. Wait, I rarely PvP, but I noticed gameplay on PvE servers are so easy compared to PvP. Well, that's because you don't have the threat of someone killing you. Like on this server, I've got a PvP and a PvP and PvE server, 2 separate servers, right? But there's no raiding on my PvP server. I know some people aren't going to like that, you know, but I don't care what they think because I don't like playing on raiding servers, so it works both ways. I don't want to be able to every day sit there and go, oh, sorry squad, yeah, we've been raided. We've been raided overnight, you know, and you get offline raided, which is just such a shitty thing to do. It makes building a base pointless and looting pointless because the way I see it in some raiding games, and especially Scum, you're just raiding, you're just looting for other players. You're literally just looting for other players. That's it. In most cases. But, Keller, congratulations, man. Seriously, for real, bro. Yeah, you know when you got the right partner, man. You know when you got the right partner because, you just know, don't you? Right, the other side. I need to go west side of town. In my Scum life, I grew up on the OG Night Kingdom server. I must be a special breed. Yeah, we all did. Night Kingdoms was where we started, man. Yeah, Night Kingdoms is where we started. When I started, I was on Night Kingdoms just before I went full time. 2020 is when I went full time. And it's nearly 2027. Can you believe that? Nearly 7 years. I swear these little walls, I'm going to get out and piss on them. Nearly 7 years full time, guys. Next March. March is our anniversary. And this March coming up is actually a big deal. Because we had been on YouTube for 10 years. 10 years, guys. We started in 2017. So 7 years full time will be in March, and 10 years since we started the channel. If you seriously started a fire outside of the night, you were dead regardless. Yeah, and then you get all those people that magically know where you are. Like it's just magic, innit? Like, you know, they know exactly where your base is. They know exactly when you're online. Because they can see name tags. There it is! There it is! We got it! We got it! Oh, look how awesome that thing looks. Bro. I don't need to do anything with this, but I'm going to take it. I'm going to take a lot of the stuff because it might ask me for... Look how awesome that looks. That looks absolutely sick. We got it, guys. Fuck yes. Achievement unlocked. Stay awesome. I remember when he went full time. Those were the good old days. Yeah, man. Yeah, you know it. Hey, look, we're only just beginning, mate. We're on a restart, you know? So, I don't know. We ain't going anywhere, mate. My God. Right, let's take this. Look at the skin, the animal skin. Look. See, look, it's all mutant animal skin here now. I'm going to take the boar head. That could be a part of a quest. And I'm going to take some meat as well. If I take 2 of these, because it might ask me for a quest to get some mutant meat and stuff like that as well. So, where are we? Yeah, I'm just going to throw that in the car for now. It's going to be a bit of a mess, but it is what it is. It is what it is, guys. Has anyone tried eating mutant meat yet? Do I have a sheath? Yes, I do. Right, let's reload mags. I got them in the woods behind me. Well, minus the mutant part. Oh, you got boars behind you in the forests. Keep the skins for another quest. You need 3 over 80%. Ah, okay, yeah, I already did one. I already have got a mutant quest. There you go. Let's whack one round in there, shall we? Yeah, mutant meat is fine. Yeah. For a part of me, it was like, well, what if it gets you sick? I mean, it should really. I mean, it's mutated, isn't it? It's mutant. I mean, look, the puppets are infected, so why can't the animals be? I noticed on some of the forums, people were saying, like, oh, it doesn't make any sense to have mutated animals. Well, we got like infected puppets and stuff, you know, that can give you infections and stuff like this and everything. So, right, let's put that back in there. Right, so now we need to make our way back to the trader. Just want to check if I've got fuel. I need to worry about fuel, guys. Okay, I don't have any fuel. Let's go get some fuel, and then we'll go to the trader. The mutant animal could be Tech 1's experiment that went wrong. Or it's just been attacked. You know? I don't think it's a bad idea. But I also think that a lot of that stuff is... Is that another one? No, it's a normal boar. And it's chasing the car. Look at these. They're so aggressive. AKA, these boars are arseholes. Yes, the puppets aren't zombies. Well... That's debatable. But technically, they're not zombies. Wait, there's quests as well in the game. Yeah, and my server has 630 quests, which is a lot for a server. So we've got a lot of custom quests on this server. So for players who like I said, there's no raiding on my server. It's just PvP, but you've got over 600 quests. So there's a lot of fun to be had here. A lot of action. Wait. I think Scum to some extent will always be fun in its own right. But it's like anything, it's your expectations of the game. Look at that. The whole road, everything, fields, and I'll crash into a bloody sign. Is that a wolf? Should we glitch the wolf out? You can do this really weird glitch with the wolf. I found out the other week. Watch. I'm going to get it stuck to the car. If you go directly into it, you can get it stuck onto the car. Look. And then it gets stuck. Watch it. See? Even when you drive off, it just doesn't know what to do. Which is a weird bug. Has anyone else seen that? Why can't the devs give us the ability to make biofuels from animal fats? Look how fast I'm going, and this wolf is still stuck to the back of my car. There it is. Oh, it's gone now. It's gone. Maybe over a certain speed, it just... Foxtrot Oscars, you know? Oh no, it was... hold on, wait. One sec. I need to go up that road there. I just realised we're going to get fuel. Jojo. Hey, Sawadee Cub. GG's. There's that wolf. We left it in town. Laters taters. I like the concept of the puppet. They are dead, but it's not a disease or anything. They reanimate. The body is... That's the BCU that controls them, not a virus. Yeah, it's the BCU unit that Tech 1 controls to reanimate them, bring them back to life. So... They're not technically zombies, they're puppets because they're reanimated. But they're similar to zombies in the terms of they're dead and they're being controlled by something else. Be it a virus or Tech 1 are the virus. So I'm hoping that soon we actually get a little update of what's going to be coming this August. It'd be nice to get something soon from the devs. So I'm keeping my eyes on Twitter and that. Right, I'm going to get rid of these puppets first. Right, we're only allowed to use pistols. Have some of that, son. Right, there was a beeper here somewhere. So let's try and find that. Check these. Find some screwdrivers in these. Do we have anything here? Any jerry cans? No, we don't need that. Come on. Alright, let's just get the fuel and get out of here. Unlucky, lost some points. Stacking screwdrivers will be nice. Yeah, you know it. Stacking yellow screwdrivers would be good. We'll have to wait and see. Things I have to get. See, I could have prepped this better. Because where I want the fuel, I could have gone here and just got this stuff out in my inventory and prepped it first. Fill the car up first. Yo, been here for a while. Yeah. Well, don't forget, Keller, I was on Twitch. Sorry, I was on Kick for 5 months, and I'm still on Kick now. So yeah, we've been here for a bit. We have been here for a bit. I need to put a lock on that. I've got no lights. I've got MVGs though if I need them. Which we can use them now because we can see clearer with them on right now. South. Yeah, we need to follow this dirt road south. I just want to get the... Actually, we can go and get our new clothes when we get to the trader. You got 10 minutes for a new emote. Hey, very nice. Yeah, some of them are quite sucky, aren't they? But some of them are really good. It's really hit and miss. Right, let's go hand in this. As you can see on the left, we've got the swine sign. Kill a mutant boar, turn it into the B4 Master Hunter. So we're doing the B4 Master Hunters right now. I just really want to get some of the clothing for that. It's really cool. Wonder what the hell that was. It just flew across the webcam there. Love in chat. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Let's get heart emojis from all platforms, guys. I went a bit further. Oh, down than what I thought I would have done. If Mumkit redeems it, you gotta do it. Show the love, gang. Show the love. Oh, she did. She redeemed it a minute ago, yeah. I don't usually come in from this bit, but... Right, let's fix our vehicle quickly. I'm going to do it with the MVGs off because it's just easier. I'll show you why for anyone who's new. Do you know, I was thinking of doing... Oh, wait, where's that? No, I didn't put it in the... Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Auto sort. There you are, my lovely auto sort. But we don't have... I've lost my... I forgot to pick up my jack. Right, never mind, we'll have to get one.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
Are you here for the hunt? Yes, I am.
Ha! Well done. You're doing a mighty fine job.
Is it just me, or does that just not suit the accent there? Thank you, King Sosa.
Okay. We only serve the real killers in here. And friend, you look like you'll fit in just fine. You come see me when you need some... Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
What the man? What's that? Time to what now? Yeah, you here for the hunt. Keep it clean.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, Woodland Hunter DLC, thank you very much. Thank you.
Give us a shout if you need anything else, yeah?
Give us a shite. Hat. There we go. So I love this. I love this Hunter DLC stuff. I don't mind this one, but the Apex Predator, it doesn't make sense to have the Apex Predator DLC. They should have just made the Apex Predator clothing and skins part of the quest system. You know?
Well, look at you now. A real live. You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
Oh, wow. Level 3s. See, look, find a mutant wolf head. But I need to complete more tier 2 quests. But it's not. It's giving me 3s. Why is it giving me the option for 3s when I need to do 2s? I've already done a lot of tier 1s. Find a mutant animal skin at 80% durability. We can do that.
I need you to be as quick as you can with
And
this one.
that's why I said to pick up the skins.
That's a cruel. You come back in one.
Yeah, no, not them. How many did it say? Oh, just one. Doesn't matter.
Howdy, stranger.
Hey ho, compadre. Well done. You're doing a mighty fine job.
Right, so now we got kill an animal with a bow or crossbow. Or kill a mutant deer. We've done that one like loads. So I done a whole bunch of these quests the other day. Right, I done a whole bunch of tier 1. And then I come back now and it's not giving me the all the tier 2s. I don't really get that. Hello, good morning. Hey, Cragman, what's going on, mate? Good to see you. Very warm welcome. How you doing today? Just gonna have to do the deer
I need
again.
you to be as quick as you can with this one.
I know where the deer is, so it's fine.
Howdy, stranger. Happy hunting.
Why has he got an
okay.
exclamation mark over his head still?
Now,
Is that because
see
I've got the
anything you
quest?
You come see me when you need some more.
Come show me when you need some more. 8 arrows. There we go.
Give us a
Bosh,
shout if
bish,
you need it. Happy
bash.
hunting.
Right. So we now got to go and kill a mutant deer. He's got the reward for the quest. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was literally sitting there thinking, why is it showing this? But then it did it last time.
Howdy, stranger.
What it should do is when you click on it, it should automatically.
I got just what
tell
you
you?
need.
I can't remember what it was. How do I get my
Come
reward?
see me when you need some more.
Ah, there we go. Oh, it's in the depot. Yeah. Okay, it did update then. My bad. Boar skull charm. I got the deer charm. Look, check the charm out. Love these. See that? See the boar charm? Swing in there. That's cool though. It scared the shit out of me. But I do prefer the deer. I don't want that. So, if I move all of my arrows here, we now have more of the hunter look, which you can see here. Look. So we've got the hunter quiver, which is nice. I really want the trousers though that they're giving away for the Master Hunter quests. You been alright though, Craig?
Howdy, stranger. Happy hunting.
God, that voice is so annoying. Right, so for now, I'll just wait that in sell. There we go, that's better. Yeah, all good, thank you, nice. There be moan screen, fart, the hub, help me, oh my god, Barbie girl, hee hee, but I can't remember any more of them. Squeak, scroll down and look below on the kick there. Look below in the panels and you'll see the command list. I've got a whole bunch of commands there. You can see all of them. Right, before we go, do you guys mind if I go and get myself a coffee? I need a coffee, guys. Damn it, 3 days in a row I've been given an emote I've already got. Really? You got the same one? Oh, that sucks. Right, guys, just give me 2 minutes. I'm going to go get a coffee, all right? No more Costas. We're on to our instant stuff, because we love instant, don't we? 21 degrees. It's getting warm out there. That was in Ray's. You've been robbed. What's that? I got kidnapped. All hail the chair. Yeah, we've got to kill a deer now, haven't we? We do. The new emote, Miss Squeak, was an emote you have on your emotes. Ha! Get wrecked. Nah, just kidding, I'm joking. Whether where... What's that, Iso? Whether where I'm from is disrespectful right now. Car said 117. Huh? Oh, the tech... What are you talking about? Fahrenheit? Crazy. Hey, Des, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, mate. How was your weekend? Ugh. Keta. Everyone loves boobies. This is true. I wonder if I can buy... Like... I wonder if I can buy a Jack.
Hello.
Hello.
Prices are not negotiable.
Yes, we can buy a Jack. I don't care if it's $2,000. I've got nothing else to spend the money on, so. I know there's loads on the map, guys, but I need one now to fix the car, so fight me. There is vehicle. Right, put that in your hand, you sausage. Can I come to you? It's going to be over 40 on Thursday. 40 degrees, 47 degrees Celsius in Texas yesterday. Yeah, I'm so glad I don't live there, mate. It's too hot. Way too hot. But then that's why you have decent aircon, you know? Like proper aircon. Not bad, bro. 2 days of barbecue and beer to kick off a week of off work. How about you? It was a nice weekend. I spent most of it with Annie. But we've been, over the summer, we've actually done a lot together. A hell of a lot. You know, like, we've done, funny enough, at the beginning of summer, we had a lot of barbecues. We did. And then we kind of stopped it, because too many barbecues is sort of, the novelty wears off, you know. But yeah, it was nice. It was lovely and hot yesterday. It was like 31 degrees Celsius. Why don't I have any repair kits on me? There we go. Some of that. Well, that can go there. That can go there. Right, there we go. I'm not going to bother with headlights because I don't use my headlights anyway. And if there are any other players, I don't want them seeing me. My grandma would say AC makes you soft. He says grandma is a thug. Mate, she's the real G. She's sitting there just sweating, like just profusely. She's like, yeah, AC makes you soft. And everyone else is under the AC just like, oh, this is lovely. Right, so we're going to do some nighttime hunting. You know the answer to that. Get the bahookie moving up here. I'll get the kettle on. What the hell is a bahookie? What's a bahookie? That's another Scottish term I've never heard. Your arse. What about my arse? Can we not talk about my arse, please? A derriere. Oh, I see. I see. A derriere. And now I pull out all your pubic hair. You motherfucker. Right, we need to go northeast. I don't like it when quests repeat like this. It's so annoying. It's like it wants me to do a bunch of tier 1s and 2s. Or barely any 2s, just tier 1s over and over. Ray's ass probably smells like rotten Jaffa cakes. Actually, bro, do you know what? I smell fucking good. Because I'm a very hygienic person. Do I not look clean to you, Isa? Do I not look clean? Also, have you noticed the new webcam? Probably not. I'm using a new webcam. This is a webcam that sysadmin gave me when he came over from Australia earlier this year. It's actually a banging webcam, I'm not going to lie. It's got so many settings. Come on, Carl, don't be a dick. Thank you. Yeah, I went the real awkward way there. Looks skin coloured now, no fake tan. Oh, I could change that. I'll just put the saturation up slightly. Looks like I've been out in the sun. I just use my phone as a webcam if I do streams. That's one way of doing it. Not the best way of doing it, but that's one way of doing it. Just a quick visit today as I'm downstairs with Kaz. I'll have to install Discord again and have to catch up. Have a good stream, Broski. Yeah, stay safe, Des. You look after yourself, mate, alright? Go and enjoy your time. I'll catch you soon, mate. What diet do I need to boost my constitution? Constitution's kind of broke right now. It doesn't move as fast as we'd like it to. Oh my god, the car! Okay, like, that's what I'd do as well if I was going to go live. My phone's the best camera I have. I tried to do that a few years ago. Before I bought a webcam, I was like looking at it, but they just didn't have the software in that at the time. You know, since 2017, the amount of stuff that is now available for streaming is unbelievable. They just never had these things before. Do you know, I've had a borderline headache all morning. It actually feels like a migraine. It takes your breath away, doesn't it? I had it yesterday as well. I think it's the heat. I think it's the heat again. I don't know. But it's been bloody horrible. No one likes migraines. Oh, there's a deer. A doe. A deer doe. A deer doe. That's right. You thought of it first. Oh, I didn't. I do have a webcam, but it's like from the same age as the PC was invented. 64. Mate, I remember the old webcams from the early 2000s. Oh my god. And you had this really cheesy editing software. And because I smoked weed at the time, I did this like editing thing, which was really cool. I held like an unrolled joint in my hand. And then like the next shot was like it just blurred and it was all like rolled. I was really proud of that little edit. That was on some really old software. The Logitech webcam. Yeah! Wait, can I get a picture of it? Right, we're going to bring back some memories now. Let me just get out of the way of that puppet. God, this thing really does just roll, doesn't it? It's all good. We've got it under control, ladies and gents. Oh my god, and again! What is up with this car? This car's on crack, mate. Did you guys know that if you don't log into an official server for 6 months, then the server wipes the character? Yes, I did, yeah. I just lost one of my buffed characters on official, and that is a big scam set in by the devs. I don't think it's a cool idea. I don't agree with it. No, I don't agree with that. Actually, I'm not even going to get into that. I think your character should always be there. I don't think it should be completely wiped. Oh yeah, Logitech webcam. There's so many of the old ones though. I mean, here, look. Look at this. This is how webcams used to look. I mean, check this out. This is crazy. There. That's how they used to look. I'll tell you what though. Oh no, wrong button, hold on. Ah. This is the one I'm using now. I'm using this one now. That's the webcam I'm using. The Facecam 4K Elgato Studio Edition. And it is really good. Like, it really is cool. It really brings out a lot of the, at first I was like, it's too wide cam, but I actually really like, oh my god, that's tiny. I know, that's what she said all the time. Oh, what are you talking about, the webcam? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, this is a really nice webcam. Absolutely love it. I love the settings as well. You can actually change some of the settings. There's the white deer. Come on, where are you? Don't run away. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? God, don't tell me I lost it now. This is one of the rare occasions I disagree with RayKit. RayKit. If a player hasn't been online on a server in 6 months, odds are they have moved on. I agree with the 6-month inactivity wipe. Server dynamics change, and it's not fair for players to come back with mega bug stats. When you put it like that, to some extent I do agree. Like, if things have changed drastically, it's like playing on an old build with a new build. You know, old build. Oh, like, there's the deer. Wait, it's camouflage. It's not mutated, you bastard. Sorry, I meant mega buffed, not bugged. Mega bugged. Mega bug. That's the thing with Scum. Everything's changing so much right now. There is. Shit. Oh, mate, this is hilarious. No, don't do that. Gotcha. I'm turning you into the trader, my friend. Would you like to see my wares? Yeah, we'll take that just in case we need the head. They don't state that, man. They literally lost me. They literally lost me when I discovered this. Do you know what I think would be a good idea? And I genuinely mean this. I'm not being sarcastic anyway, I promise. If you go on the Scum Steam forums, maybe ask them on there and say, like, you know, it should be somewhere on the main menu. I think it should be somewhere on the main menu, if I'm honest. You know? Like, look, if we end up going, look here, if I go to main menu, look on the left-hand side at the bottom, right? Here somewhere. It should be underneath there. If you're not logged in after 6 months, it should state there. It should state somewhere there. It might be somewhere else, but clearly if you didn't know, you didn't know. Which means you didn't know. So they need to do something so you do know. False. What's new? Webcam. I've got a new webcam. Webcam's new. Yeah, I like my new webcam. It's quite nice. It's actually sysadmin's because he's a sausage. But no, nice weekend. How was yours, mate? You had a good weekend? Be back in a bit. Got an electrician coming out soon. Have fun. Oh my god. That's absolutely shocking, Mrs. Squee. That is shocking, that is. Now the crumbs are in 4K. I'm not actually in 4K. No. I wonder, though. I wonder what would happen if I put my webcam in 4K. Actually, no. I can put my webcam in 2K, because technically I am streaming in 2K on Twitch. On YouTube, sorry. So, technically, if I put my webcam on 2K, apparently that's on 2K res. So apparently that's changed. I don't know. Does that actually look any different? Hey. Does it look crisper? Does it look clearer? Oh, sorry. I'll try to be as quick as I can. Keep your lap warm for me. Oh, Eden said that. Crikey. I was like, all right, calm down. Sounds sexual. But yeah, let me go back to 1080p. Even though this webcam goes up to 4K, 1080p for the streams is more than enough for a webcam. Anyway, Yeshimesh. So, right, let's go and get that back. I did my research, and no, there is no disclaimer of any sort of information message. Even some server admins I know, when I told them, they wondered the same as I did about it. Yeah, I first heard about this months ago, maybe last year, to be fair. I brought my poop camera with me. I can so see the quality difference. Is that a 1080p webcam? 1080p? South. Here you go, South. I miss my nice cam. I've seen your streams. You call that a nice cam? No 4K Elgato though, is it? I'm gaslighting her now. Triggered. She's like, I've got my 720p Logitech. Or 960. 960p. Logitech. Hey. We got another white deal. Excuse me, my webcam is 4K. Do you use 4K on your webcam though when you're streaming? What resolution actually, to be honest? Serious question. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that dear, fuck it. Oh my god, look at the health of the car. No, this way. Oh, the one you bought me is not 4K. What resolution do you usually use your webcam in though when you stream, Eden? She's like 4K. I think I would use 2K. I would use 2K resolution when I'm doing videos. 4K if I want to be absolutely sassy, but then I've got to change my render settings. But I don't want to do that. But I did change the YouTube settings the other night because I accidentally pressed the button, so we're now rescaling. We're rescaling our output from 2K. Oh, you got the same camera as me? It's 4K 30 FPS and 1080p 60 FPS. I can't remember. I'll tell you what. If you want a camera that can give you amazing settings, because I was playing around with them last night, go with the Elgato 4K Studio. Elgato 4K Studio. Just have a look at that. You can control the lighting better. The only problem that I have with the Keo, right, is it has automatic white balancing, and it blurs in and out too much. There's too much of a pulse, whereas I can lock it with this one, and also the colors are more true. Don't get me wrong, it's a brilliant webcam. There's not really any need to change if it's fine, but it does have this really annoying blurring in and out. You guys would have seen it on my streams a lot. You turn the autofocus off, right? Yeah. But the colors don't come true though. You know, if you have for some reason the Keo doesn't have like that kind of thing. I don't know why. Pocahontas, good morning. How are we doing, sir? One of my goals on this server, on my server, is to make 1 million. I've never made 1 million. I've never ever made 1 million. Nah, the colours annoy me. No, yeah, because like you look at your lighting in the background, like not just yours, I'm talking about mine, and I'm sitting there on the webcam going, why isn't it showing the true red colour? You know, or whatever. What? Make $1 million in Scum? Yeah. That's one of my goals, just so I can say I've made 1 mil in Scum. A mil will take forever though. I don't know. Chris Nolan, when streamer's webcam isn't IMAX. Imagine that. You can do it, yeah. It's not super difficult. Look, I've already got 173k. I brought my baby Razer cam over with me. It's poop. Yeah, but it's still good though. At least people still can see you on the streams. That's the important thing. See, for me, I've got this setting. So if you type in !cam, it turns my cam on automatically. Yeah. See? Turns it back on, look. Clever, innit? Don't laugh at me. Scammed. I saw you touch the button. Haha! You saw me touch the button. Yeah, I got my stream deck here. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I got the stream deck here. Look, there it is. Hello. Oh no, fucking broke it now. Go away, puppet. Laters. Why so few buttons? See? Cam goes off. Why so few buttons? What do you mean? What, why have I not got a lot assigned to it? No way, it works, see? I've got so many buttons on mine. I've got loads of buttons. What are you talking about? They're there. It's the big one. It's the extra large. Cam on, permanent. Cam on, permanent. Nah, that's a different exclamation mark. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this way. No, I mean, you don't have many programmed. I don't need that many. Broadcaster and a magician. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I don't need that many buttons. I mean, there might be some other things. Like, if there's anything that I need, I'm not just going to throw things up for the sake of it. But if there are other things that I need on there, then obviously I can put them on. Yeah, here. Olive TV 1997. Ah, Sawadi. Ah, you're a female Thai. Sawadi Cub. That's how you say hello back. Female is Sawadi, and saying hi as a guy is Sawadi Cub. No, Sawadi Car and Sawadi Cub. There we go. See? I have the XL and I have 26 on the home screen. That's the same one I've got, the XL, yeah, but I don't use that many. I also have the middle stream deck and have 13 on that one with folders. Oh, crikey. You have folders. You are so fun, Aiden. You and your folders. What are we going to do with you? She's got folders, guys. It's been a dick. I'm all about shortcuts. Do you know, I hate having to repair the vehicles in this game. Aiden B. Shut up. Oh, wait, you can't tell me to shut up. That's fight talk, that is. Why isn't it... Okay, I need another repair kit. Right, so after this, we're going to go get a repair kit. And then, because I've got to hand in this quest as well in a sec. We're going to hand in this. And then we're going to go do some serious looties. I'll do what I want, thank you. Oh, is that right?
Shut up.
Fine. You made it official with the song. Right, let's go. Someone needs to shut up. So evil. Shut up, just shut up, shut up.
Howdy, stranger. Well done. You're doing a mighty fine
Right, it's not
job.
gonna... Yeah, look what it says. No quests available. Come back in 20 hours. In 21 hours, basically. I don't like it that it does that. I want to continue doing the quests.
Okay.
And it's given me a deer skull charm, so it's given me the same charms, so it's just going to keep giving me that. Are you going to cry about it? No, I don't cry. I don't cry, Eden. There is only one time I cry, and that's if there's no available Costa. And I've got a really itchy foot right now. Sorry, guys, 1 second. Should go make that fucking money. Let's go make that Wonga. Really want to play some Metallica right now. But we aren't going to do that, are we? No.
See me when you...
Tonight is actually the first night. Tonight is the first night I can actually try and get this music stuff sorted. So tonight I'm going to work on that. I'm going to work on getting some music stuffs for Twitch and Kick. I can't play music on YouTube, guys. It sucks. I really wish more than anything I could play it on that platform, but I can't because they suck.
Howdy, stranger. You come back in one.
Let's go put this in the car. Let's go put this stuff in cell 1. There we go. We're going to keep the screwdrivers. Do we need to eat? Right, we definitely need to reload some of these. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, there's a new trader now called the Hunter's Grotto. That's where a lot of the other quests are, and you can buy a lot of this hunting gear. See this hunting stuff that I got here? It's really cool. I wish there was more stuff like this. I really do, so bad. Bum, 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 bum. Right, that stuff can go into the box as well. I need an empty bag so we can get loot. I can hear another player. Right, we got that. That's cool. That's fine. Utility belt. Right, there we are. Good, because I don't really care. You are evil, you know. You have a mean streak in you, don't you? Did he drive around here? I swear where did that Rager go? Who is the trader? And do they want to go? And do they want to go? Hey, was on late, and I mean late. I was the only person on the server, so I looted what I could and as much as I could carry. Hell yes. And that's what we're doing now. We're going to go out and do some serious looting. Do you know the hospital is a really good place to loot for medical stuff? Because it's worth loads. Yeah, we got some form of music. I just can't. Do you know what? For months, the last 5 months, right, playing music on the streams has just been amazing. Like, I've been playing everything. You name it, all songs ever. And then you come to YouTube and you're just limited. So today it looks like we're going to have Scum Radio more than anything else. And hopefully I can get it all set up tonight. So yeah, we can bring a bit of tunage back. I don't know how to change the song. Do you know what? Been a while since I've done this. Medical stuff in hospital, really? No. You don't just get medical stuff, you get medical stuff. I thought you would find car parts in the hospital. You do, actually. You actually do. That is not a lie. Eden. It's been a long time since we heard this.
Free from my own deception, headed the right direction. I walked through the fields of mud. I thought I'd find a shelter in you, a perfect sky.
I think that guy's gone up to that airdrop, you know. But we need to get vehicle repair kits. Shouldn't take long to get here. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, you can play copyright-free music. This is a Scum playlist. There's some alright songs on here. So I can play some of this music. $1,001 gold. How do DJs cope on YouTube? It's terrible, man. No, I'm doing it tonight, Eden. Tonight I've got all evening to myself. So tonight I can do that. If need be, you can then play music that only you can hear if you can't work it out for YouTube. Yeah, no, I get that. No, that's cool. There are ways to get around things, but it's a bloody nightmare sometimes. That's what I need, vehicle repair kits in these garages. People are gonna come on the stream today and be like, excuse me, what is this music? Someone's recently been here. I swear, it feels like someone's recently been here. Come on, move. Yeah, we got a dead goat. That garage door you open second has a direct line of sight from the top of the green silo at the front of the quarry. Makes me nervous going in it. Yeah, there's a lot of points in this game where you get to and you're like, yeah, it makes me nervous being around this area. And it does. Yeah, I'll see the silo up there. See, the thing is, if you got screwdrivers, the weapons factory down in the Z sector would be a great place to go. Look at the wing mirror. The fuck is that? Gonna fight you all, bruv. My God, it's a cruel world out there. Oh my God, I just realized. Does anyone remember this song? And I'm pretty sure Sis does, because we played this a lot when he first joined the channel. Oh, the memories! Bro, I know, right? I know. That was the hype train jam. Yeah, it was, yeah. Fuck, man, yeah, this, And just think, this was only back in, like, what, December? But look how far December is now. 9 months ago. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, isn't it? We're gonna go somewhere we can get a lot of loot. Trying to find a hiking backpack. Da, 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 da. Good morning, Sir Kit of Scum. Good morning, Harvey. Good morning, Mr. White Walker. Yeah, service PvP, yeah. Yeah, no, the server has been quite quiet recently, URF. That's why there's not a lot of action right now. Scum's like this, mate. Scum is just always like this. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Like a yo-yo. We need to pay. Let's go do it in the shadows. And hope you're doing well, Whitey. How was your weekend, mate? Was it good? Pardon me. Why isn't your Volkswagen painted like a Harlequin Volkswagen? It's the only paint job that suits their car. Because I like to fuck shit up. Never question it. I don't do things the conventional way. Otherwise, that's doing it the same way everyone else does. That ain't no fun. Now we're cooking. Yeah, mate, got to see the Hemi from the Fast and Furious. Also went to the sunflower field and took some pictures. That sounds nice. Did you see any sunflowers? I'm trying to find a hiking backpack, guys. A sausage car. Riz parts there. Or sidecar bike. I never knew there was a box down there. Tan and brown would be like a fried sausage. Oh my god, stretch. Oh, I feel wrecked today. Sorry. It's a Monday, guys, that's why. Always happens on a Monday. But yeah, we need more players on the server, man. Need more players on the server, definitely. 100%. Foundry Rat, we're the 5 subs. Foundry Rat kicking off the new week. 10th of August, 2026. Much appreciated, sir. Goes 1,000, 100 trillion, billion, zillion miles. Appreciate you. I don't mean to exaggerate. But I'm not. Guys, can we get some Fs out there for Foundry Rap? Yo, Foundry. You are a legend. Thank you so much. Guys, it's now time to rave. Let's go, baby. It's rave time. I'm just kidding, it's too early for that. It's too early to rave right now. It is way too early to rave right now. Welcome to the army. Your ranks will be with you momentarily, by the way. This seat has made me lose 30 pounds, so I guess this means I've gained an inch. You've lost 30 pounds. Come on, guys. F's in chat. I want to see F's in chat from everyone out there. Let's go. The hype has begun. The hype has begun. Gun. I can't do that fast. Yeah, this one's for you, Foundry Rap. This one's for Foundry, ladies and gents. Coming in like an absolute fucking boss. Kicking us in the nuts 5 times over there on Kick. Love you, bro. Is there any activity here? Why doesn't the mirrors show stuff? The mirrors don't show anything. This was another Hype Train song. It was! Yeah, it was. Yeah, we used this one as well. It seemed appropriate. Yeah, we're not going to go through town. Send you some pics in Discord. Thanks, Mel. Have a look after. Cheers, Broski. What camera do you have? Or do you just take it with your phone? Yeah, I think I'm going to get the Radio. It doesn't tip as much as the Volkswagen. Volkswagen tips a lot. Like, way too much. That's a cool emote. Did someone get that one yesterday? So I'll turn that down a little bit. We had a little bit of hype there. Pear pie, yeah. Right, anytime we get any love in the chat today, because I haven't got Spotify set up for the platforms, which I'll do tonight, we're going to play this. So this one's for you, Foundry. Plus, I love this fucking song. And plus, I've got, like, I don't know. I've probably got a bit of autism. I like listening to the same song over 1,000,000 times, so it does. Any of you guys like that? I think I've asked you that before. Who listens to a song until they kill it? Yeah, unfortunately I do. Oh, you got a DSLR? Wow. Yeah, like a proper camera. I don't care what anyone says, man. proper cameras are so much better than phone cameras. There's less editing to do as well. Did you play Heart of Fire? I remember the first time I did mushrooms in Scum, it was around here somewhere. Right, don't roll into the river. Do not roll into the river. That'll make a good shot. Right, there goes south. Hello, Mrs. Squeak, my lovely jubbly. Welcome back. What's your favourite ice cream, Mrs. Squeak? Lovely jubbly. This is where I like to park my car and think happy thoughts. Do you know what? I don't know if I've actually got any bags. I might have a couple of hiking backpacks. So all those petrol station stops might have been a waste. Let's have a look in now. Ta-da! Fucking know it. Let's paint some of the car. That looks a bit green to me. Yeah, that's better. Galaxy blue. Doesn't look blue. That looks freaking green. Morning, Ryan Army. A lovely Monday. Happy Monday, Mackie Gamer. Good to see you. Yeah, positive vibes, positive thoughts. Hell yeah. Actually, wait, let me do the bonnet. Let's do the hood. Oh, yeah, it's a bit lighter, isn't it? Fuck that paint can. It's not giving me the colours I want. How dare it? Right, let's get rid of this. That reminds me a little bit of Daft Punk. Licorice ice cream for the win. That is a really random flavour. Oh, Mr. Squeak would have been a better person to ask that too. Ice cream makes me feel sicky. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, Annie can't eat it either. So it looks like just me and Mr. Squeak's going to be eating ice cream, don't they? Hey, Mr. Squeak, just you and me, mate. Just us. Ice cream for the win. Right, sewing kit. Let's repair our shit. Actually, let me take one of these out. That can go in the car because I'm not going to use that right now, at least, anyway. Let's repair our gloves. Is there anything... let's have a look on... Quick look on Twitter. I want to see if the devs are posting anything. I even like midnight ice cream. What flavour? What flavour is that? No, Scum hasn't posted anything out on Twitter for a while. It can be any flavour. Is it like vanilla? Right, so, generally, you've got the whole hospital there to loot, right? You can make loads of money in this hospital, which we're going to do. I'm going to show you. Some of these buildings, you've got to learn which ones in the area give you medical loot. Some will just give you, like, industrial kind of loot. Like office loot. Basically, not industrial, but office loot. So, But what I like to do first is I like to go over to these buildings just north of the hospital there. So there's a few buildings here. Go in here and loot these. So what we're looking for, the big money makers are antibiotics, hemostatic dressings, stuff like that. Tourniquets. See, look, painkillers, we can take that, it's not an issue. There's no, it's potassium. See, look, you got all the medical supplies here. What is that? Oh, it's a straitjacket. Antibiotics. We can go upstairs in here as well, so we can see if there's anything upstairs. There's a massive turd here. Who laid that? Wife has been obsessed with ice cream and cereal during her pregnancy. Normally she doesn't like cereal at all, and ice cream on red. Isn't it really weird how suddenly, like, when people get pregnant, when women get pregnant, that they have these really strange desires. You know, I mean, that's what your hormones do, I suppose. But I've never heard of a woman being pregnant and being like, oh, I really fancy a bowl of cornflakes. You know? I mean, I tend to get that at night time. I love a nighttime munch out with cereal. I love it. What was she eating though? What cereal was she going for? Because I'll tell you what, I'd die for a bowl of Cocoa Pops. Oh, check this one out. I remember my first time on mushrooms in Scum. Wonder what the fuck was going on, all the midget zombies. It's all the tiny zombies, isn't it? Do you know what? While I'm here, actually, I'm just going to quickly run down and grab something. One sec. Stay there. Very humid today. Very humid today. It's horrid. 11 days, by the way, guys. I've got 4 days off. From the 21st to the 24th. As I will be in Scotland. And we're going to do some live streams from Scotland as well, guys. I hope you guys will come and check it out on Kick. Some Scottish live streams from the Scot of Lands. Right, if you hear me mute for a minute, or if you don't hear me mute, I'm muted because I'm just quickly munching my brunch. It's 11 o'clock in the morning, I've eaten nothing and I'm starving. And I've spoken myself to a new form of hunger. Will you be in Scotland? This is a brand new information. Yeah, right. But good to see you, Baz Gaming. Thank you very much. Not so much on our server. It happens. Yeah, it does happen from time to time. Casually break my legs. Yeah, no worries, Badfish. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome to the stream, man. I haven't seen you before, I don't think. I hated all foods that wasn't just crisps when I was pregnant because I threw up constantly with everything no matter what I ate. With both pregnancies, my boys royally kicked my ass. Oh, damn. It is mad how your taste changes like that, though. Fuck me, I just had a heart attack. Yeah, fucking have some of that, son. NPCs, man. Seriously, for real. Oh, you stared at a cup of water. I bet better if we go pee-pee now. Every pregnant woman's bladder. Ha! This is where we can make some money if we get a lot of antibiotics. So these antibiotics, look. I can even sort by... Oh yeah, type. Oh no. There you go. So it puts everything together. Bro, for real. Let's work it out, baby. Sometimes in hospital you can find antibiotics and med supplies in here as well. Do you still have your PvE servers, or is it the only PvE? No, we've got a PvE server too. Yeah. The only thing with our servers now, because sysadmin, my admin, he built his own bot, right? He does all this shit professionally and stuff, so you know he's a whiz at this shit. He's designed a registration for the server. So if you do join the PvE server or the PvP server, make sure to register in the Discord. Literally takes 10 seconds to do it. So everyone who plays on my servers are registered, which is awesome. So, you know, we've got a brilliant process here, man, to keep the players as safe as possible. Some of that, son. This is one of the ways to make money, but you can make so much dollar from medical supplies. Oh, you've just been to the toilet and just breathed. Better get back in there. Is that how bad it was, yeah? Oh, I've just been to the toilet. Now I'm thinking about the toilet. Now let's go back to the toilet. Oh, I'll come out of the toilet and now I'm thinking about it. Now I'm back in again. And then you are stuck in the loop of doom. The loop of doom. So, hemostatic dressings are worth quite a lot. Hemostatic dressings is also something that you probably should take into an abandoned bunker. If you haven't got a high medical skill, they are amazing. So, don't forget to save and collect them up. That's the tip of the day. That one's for free. I'm just kidding, they're all free. It's fun. On the house. Bitch, slap that one into next summer. Yeah, that puppet just got wrecked, mate. We've got loads more here. And these here as well, these little water things you see around the map, these little water dispensers, you can fill up your bottles from there as well. What's that, Jakey Gamer? Splash damage? Yeah, splash damage. Yeah, splash damage is who Gamepires merged with. Pressure dressing's also worth a pretty penny too. Trust. When I go to the trade, you'll see how much money we're going to make from this. The devs have recently changed the loot though. So like 2 times loot is now like basically 1 times. They've actually increased the loot. One times loot was a bit much. You know, it was a bit low. God, I love archery so much. Top class. TC. And, of course, cooking books. Here's a casserole cooking book, guys. If we take the casserole cooking book and then go to the cooking. Here's all the casseroles. All the ingredients you need for that. And then you can star it and set it as your favourite. So if you go into your favourites, look, now I can... Now my favoured. See? It's all favoured. Clever. I absolutely love archery, by the way. Right, there we go. My lunch has been lunched. There's not usually... There's a lot of clothing up here, but there tends to be more like sewing kits and stuff and flares and weird stuff. Duct tape. Actually, I will take the duct tape. Because if I find... I'll tell you what, duct tape, if you find any hazmat suits, they don't always come out 100%. So it's worth noting to keep as many of them as possible. My character's so cold. Why? Oh, I'm missing a couple of shirts I could be wearing to keep me warm here. Some layers. Dancing with loneliness. Anyone get that reference? Or is it just me? You guys are having some bad luck there. Take those vitamin pills. This is a cool little area. I wish there was more areas like this. That is one of the best views in the game. It just looks so vast. And it always reminds me of Spencer Mansion Resident Evil 1. That forest. The Arkham... is it the Arkham Forest or something? What they call it? Arkham something? You guys are all fighting bot tricks out there, aren't you? Is he whipping your asses? Or should I say, is it fighting your asses? Sykes took on bot tricks. Bot tricks actually won. I could swear one of these windows you can get out of. I think it's in here though, or down here somewhere. You got 2,000 points. Jeez. FML. What happened to the claim thing? Was that turned off? Claim thing? What claim thing? That was a sick move, you gotta admit. Yes! Full yeeted himself at the balcony. I went straight through the hole, mate. Jumped right down. I wonder what that was. It's that static sound. Static. It's the sound of electricity. Is that a puppet? No. There wasn't a lot in there actually today. Usually there is. So... Right, let's get back to the car. Void Gamer, hey, what is the best bow in the game? The one I'm using right now. In my opinion. That's only my opinion. The Ballista 100. However, if you get the compound bow, you can use a toolbox. You can use a toolbox to adjust the draw weight on it. To something like 120 or something like that. But it doesn't mean you're going to be better. You know? The archery comes down to you. But for me, the Ballista pulls so much faster. Ready to go. You know? Glitchy puppet. See that? The compa bow. The compamba. The compamba. One of the best things you can find in this game, right, other than screwdrivers, is weapon cleaning kits. Save those weapon cleaning kits, and when you got tons of weapons, fix them all up to 100% and then sell. You know? Don't sell them beforehand. It's like selling Bitcoin after the crash. You don't want to do that. But you would want to buy it after the crash. I can't wait till one day when we have mods and we can, like, fully customize the car. I want my own registration. I want RK1. I would just tear down weapons and use the parts to repair the weapons, save me cleaning it. Yeah, I mean, that is one way of doing it. Don't get me wrong. That is one way of doing it. But then you lose out on the weapons. You'll have less weapons to sell. But that is one way of doing it, yeah. Either weapon cleaning kits or break down the weapon and shove it where the sun don't shine. Hold on, I've got to check something on my phone quickly, one sec. I feel so bad for Annie, man. I feel so bad for her today. She's had a friend treat her really badly yesterday. And she sent me a message saying, I'm actually so hurt. As I've not even done anything to deserve that and just dropped me like shit. Wow. What a horrible person this other girl is. It's alright. It's terrible, isn't it? We go east from here. Bro, they ain't a friend. Call them what they really are. A bad C-U-N-T. I know. Yeah, it's terrible how she was treated yesterday. Like, absolutely. It's almost like someone having a breakdown. You know? Like, absolutely disgusting. But it's terrible, man. I swear this car, I'm going to call it Turtle. I'll run again, so I'm holding my breath. Special collector remotes. You can open one crate per day after watching a streamer for 1 hour. Yeah, that's what you can do on Kick, yeah. So every hour you get a crate. Or a crate per day, sorry. You get a really cool remote that you can use on the streams. You can see everyone using their remotes there on the chat. No. Need to carry on east, don't I? I'm just working on trying to cheering Annie up a bit. She's worth more than that, so try to make her smile and remind her she's better. Friend circle has her back. Oh, she does. No, yesterday was a no-go, man. Yesterday was like an instant, like, what? Who do you think you're talking to? But no one deserves that. No one deserves that. Don't worry, guys. I'll look after her. I'll make sure she's completely fine. I know she's still going to be sad about it. Why am I going south? Want to go east. East is waste. East is based. I absolutely love those emotes, man. YouTube needs them. Come on, YouTube. Catch up. Catch up, mate. Right, so if we go directly west... Again, on the side. Right, when we get to the next trader, we're getting a rager. I ain't dealing with this. Too many tips. So loud, them. Where does one get one of those crates? Pardon my stupidity. I'm still a baby in kick. Look at the top of the thing. You should see like a little kick thing, like a little chest or something. Just click on that. No, I'm not going to park too far away. North, east. What's this one? There we go. Yeah, let us know if you find it, Callum. Right, so we have a whole inventory here. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop... We've got a new button in the UI now, so we can just drop all like this, and now I can just drop it all into the chest like this. Let's check it out. And then just drag and drop it in. It'll be quicker to do it like this. Just drop everything using that icon now. On the top left. See that? Yeah. So if I go into there now, and then I do this, look, then I use my my magic button, then I can do this. So we've got all the medic supplies there. It's lovely, isn't it? Love an auto sort. I don't need that. Yeah, we got enough to get all the guns out at least anyway, so... And now let's go and place all the blueprints so we can... Yeah, it's this one. Areas restricted. Alright, I know where we're going anyway. I know where the car is. Sykes getting fucked up on the bets today. Sykes on it, mate. He's like, oh, let's go. He's like, take my house, take my car keys, have my girlfriend. I bet my girlfriend. over here. RayKit important dim, please. Yeah.
Run.
Thanks for the sub over there on YouTube. Appreciate that. Thank you. Run. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, them pictures are lovely, by the way, White Walker, if you're still there. Wow. That's some really good pictures. Yeah, you can tell the quality of the cameras, man. Unbelievable. That is a lot of sunflowers, man. Fuck me. Bro, that is like sunflower delight. Look at these sunflowers, guys. Sorry, I just got to show you. It's just a lot of sunflowers that White Walker took yesterday. Look at that size of that field. The hell. It's a lot of sunflowers. Fucking two right. Low right. Low left right. Right. You left. Not quite sure if that works on mobile or I'm just simple. Important DM says okay, keeps playing. Mrs. Squeak, DM's important. When hunger takes control. Right, can we drink now? Before we go into the bunker. We're about to head down, boys and girls. It's about to get real. It's about to get real. You found the command list? Yeah, it's down in one of the panels, man. It's down in one of the panels, brother from another mother. You got it. Hey, there you go, killer. Thanks. Oh, I've not even got the audio up. So if anyone wants to come and try and kill me and be a sausage, then I ain't gonna hear him. Let me hear that sausage roll. See, that's a good find right there, look. We might as well keep that for a minute. There's no harm in taking that with us. I love how all the images change as well from when you, repair things. Do you ever use your reusable pod for your coffee machine? I haven't used it yet. But that's because I'm an ultimate sausage, because I need to have a look at some beans. I need to get some beans and a grinder. I still haven't done it. I don't have your address, so sucks to be you. What's that? Aidan, thank you for the tip. There was a double alert there. Did you see that? I'll sort that out later. That was for the PayPal donations on the tips thing. Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. And I'll sort that out for you. All right? Don't worry, guys. We're not dealing crack or anything like that. That's fine. Well, I'm not sure. She looks like she takes crack. Yeah. I'll sort that out for you. Much love, Eden. Thank you so much. I didn't think it would be that much, though. Jesus. Jesus. Gerhardus. Pretorius. I missed this game. You don't need to miss it. That's okay. No, much love, Eden. I appreciate that. Really do. Really do. Thank you. Ray going to be buzzing on caffeine soon. What do you mean? Buzzing on caffeine. Why? 2 Costas on the way. Are you fucking kidding me? Have we got a Costa on the way? Bro, I've been drinking this shit all morning and I ain't in a position to be buying Costas and shit. It's like £8 a pop. You know? And I've bought a lot of them. And now I've got to that bottom dolly, you know? I'm like, no, it is what it is. I've got to scrape the barrel now. We're gonna drink the instant coffee. Which I don't understand why a Costa instant coffee tastes like shit compared to. I mean, I kind of get it, but it's supposed to be nice, but it's nothing like the original Costa. Anyway, I love you. You're amazing. Thank you. And did I say thank you? Why do I feel really small in this chair? I feel really small today. Aiden, you're an absolute fucking diamond. All right. So, what's the code again? It's 1234, isn't it? Do you know, I know the number off by heart, so don't worry, I got it. See? I got it. Because you're only 4'5". I feel really small today. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Does anyone ever have days where they feel really small? Like, short. Listen, RayKit. Hold on. Aiden, I've just messaged you on Discord. Actually, that's a lie. I'm about to message you. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. I hate the fact she's going through that shit, you know. It's just nasty, isn't it? It's fucking nasty. Some people just get so nasty. Then tell you what goes in your reusable. I'm going to hand you a pack of Costa ground coffee when you get here, Ray. Then I'll get done at the airport. They'll be like, excuse me, sir. What are you doing with £10 of Costa coffee in your suitcase? Yeah. Guys, we're about to get Costa coffee. You know what this means, don't you? You don't have to miss the game, by the way. You can still play Scum, and you can still come over to my server. Come and play. We'll all roll around together. You'll be sent to a room when they put the rubber gloves on. Panic. No, that's when the fun begins, bro. They have no idea. They have no idea. I'll be like, bro, amateur. You got the wrong type. Hooks with spears on the end or some shit, I don't know. I'll be like, bro. You're doing it wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. A glitter bomb. Beats anthrax. Coffee equals hiding drugs somewhere. It's not illegal to transport coffee from the UK. I'm kidding. I'm joking. What's the ETA on that? Sis, is it going to be in the next 10-15 minutes or something? Bros, when the Costa kicks in, right? When the Costa goes into my mouth and goes into my stomach, sausage happens. Full on sausage. Midday it'll be. Oh, okay, so 11 minutes. Okay, cool. I don't want to go down. I'm not going to go into the bunker yet then. Mate, we need to get more players on the server. We need an influx. We need an influx. Right, everybody joins the server. Any new players that join the server, you get a free car. Alright, there's an incentive. I'm joking, I'm kidding. You don't get a free car. Stefan is already up on the high street. Is that his name, Stefan? Right, going up to Screw Freaks. See you in a short while. No worries, mate. Enjoy. Cheers, Darius. Thank you so much for that, sis, by the way, mate. I really do appreciate that. Cheers, brother. Can we get hashtag sis out there, ladies and gents? And can we get Edens as well? Can we get E's as well? I'm so rude. Right, so just until my coffee gets here, we're going to go outside here. And we're going to cook. Oh, wait, where's the... Oh, yeah, we can go back. We can go and cook that meat. South. Oh, it's right on the other side of the bunker. What a sausage. He's in chat. Sis, he's on the way to you now. Oh, is he actually? Oh, well, okay. He don't. Stefan don't mess around. Bro, you know when, like, you know when you get too many Deliveroo coffees because you end up fist bumping them? But that's a bad place to be. Thank you, Foundry. I appreciate that. Guys, everyone on YouTube, let's go. Can we get some F's? F's? S's and E's, please. Can we get some S's and E's out there? Come on, guys. You know what to do, ladies and gents. Right. Characters needs to wee-wee. Let's wee-wee. Jesus. Some of these people, they've got so much fame. It's that PvE player mentality. Idian's already had lots of loving off me today. I don't need to put more raise. I didn't see you giving you a lot of loving. Do it again. Do it again. Don't let this distract you from the fact that Hector is going to be running 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines, and on top of that, he just came into Harry's and ordered 3 T66 turbos with NOS and Motex system exhaust. I want a Honda Civic. No. You can't beat the clunker. Hold on, let me see if he's coming in. I've got nothing. Oh, actually, no, I can. Hold on. Is he outside now? Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake! I'm just kidding. Oh, by the way, there's a new button on Kick. It's like a like button, but it's an exclamation mark on the, should be underneath the stream. Helps us to push the streams out. Not really, but I made you look. In it, bruv. Might disappear for a second. Electricity man is here to steal our electricity. Good morning, Sig. What's going on, brother? Sis, thank you very much. Sis has got me 2 coffees. Here's one here. Cheers, ladies and gents. Much appreciated, everybody. Thank you. It's so hot. Has a cup holder, puts his coffee on the desk. What a twat. You want to call me that again? Yeah. You want to fucking call me that again, sis? You want to go roll over and fight me? I need to tidy up. Calling me again, it'll be funny. You can shut up and all. She's ox. Bro, I'll sit on you and you're done. Such a dick. It's too hot right now. It's way too hot right now. Right, let's get into this bunker, shall we? Go get some loot, make some dollars, some doll hairs. I'm on a mission to make $1 million in the game. Ow. What a silly sausage. Character's got no sugars. Want me to fight him for you, sis, in 11 days? You'd be an easy fight. You'd be an easy fight, Mrs. Squeak. Because I don't fight women. Right, serious face. Give my arrow back. Mrs. Squeak would kick your ass with both hands tied behind her back. No, she wouldn't. Because if she had both hands tied behind her back, I'd just hold a bottle of blue wine in front of her. And then she'd be like, oh! Oh! Like bees to honey. Yes, please, send me your address and I'll send coffee as payment. Does this fight have to be live streamed? Is it going to be like the Logan fight and Mike Tyson? Is it going to be that popular? Oh no, it wasn't Logan, was it? It was the other... It was the other one. The other one. I need another yellow screwdriver. But, do you know what? I keep saying it. Every time I go, I need a yellow screwdriver, right? Because they seem to be quite rare on my server. But they're not rare at the cargo drops. You go to a cargo drop, you might find 2 in a cargo drop. But you still find them around, but they're not just thrown about like some servers have. Deal. Pleasure doing business with you. Mrs. Squeak, you know about much about business as you know about wet bread. I'm right on her ass today. Sig, how was your first day, man? Yeah, no, Sig had a really good first day. They put shapes into pieces of wood. They read book, they had milk. And he slept in the corner for a couple of hours. I don't know why I said he read book. That doesn't make any sense. If Mrs. Squeak was to travel to an alternate dimension in which there was another Mrs. Squeak and they both fought, they would both win. But wouldn't that... What if they fought each other and then opened up a parallel universe, the multiverse, and then she become a sausage roll? If paper beats rock, rocks beats scissors, and scissors beats paper, what beats all three at the same time, Mrs. Squeak? Mad. What's that? Where's all the pups gone? There was a pup in there. Sig, I'm sorry I didn't ask you whereabouts is it you got a job. Do you know what? He was doing some work. He was doing some work for... he was doing security for a football event somewhere, football club. But he had to drive and he had to ride his bicycle an hour there. Then he was on his feet for 5 hours, and then bicycle back for an hour. I mean, cycling for an hour. It's bloody good exercise. Bradford Football Club, yeah. Mrs. Squeak does not use spell check. If she happens to misspell a word, Oxford will change the spelling. I see where you're going with this. She's like a Chuck Norris now. Got me feeling like, ah, no, she said it too. Got me feeling like the Chuck Norris of arcade streams. That's it. It's done now. You are the Chuck Norris. You know, when Mrs. Squeak runs out of blue wine, the blue wine doesn't stay empty. It refills itself. Please sit down and fasten your seatbelts. Done. Boom. Bro, I feel rough as the Virgin Mary today. I don't know why the Virgin Mary would feel rough, but apparently she does. After a fight with a cobra in 3 days of excruciating pain, the cobra died. I like that. Brilliant. Oh. Oh, I don't have any bobby pins right now. What is going on? I swear the devs are changing loot. Sometimes you find like certain loot and then you find nothing. When Mrs. Squeak looks in the mirror shatters. Because not even glass is dumb enough to get in between Mrs. Squeak and Mrs. Squeak. Wow. I thought I was going somewhere else then for a minute. Fucking dead. There's some medical supplies in these ones. Come on, bobby pins. That's all I need is bobby pins. Oh, MVGs, that'll do. 100% they're about 1100, something like that. But if you've got 10 of them, there you go. It's 11k. The only time Mrs. Squeak was ever wrong when she thought she had made a mistake. I feel like my shirt's too small. You know, you feel like I'm showing belly. Belly. Do you want to see my belly? Is there any bobby pins on these? These seem very difficult to do. Are you changing to a new smart meter? Oh, okay. Oh, electricity got stolen when I was getting my ego boost. You got an ego boost? So what's... Squeak, so you said you were renting out a car for... while we're up there, didn't you? What is... what's wrong with your other car? You've got a car, haven't you? Careful, Mr. Squeak. That means you can't grow the devil's cabbage anymore. The devil's cabbage. Cabbage. Oh, that coffee is too hot, man. Fuck me. Even now. They must have made that and just brought it down. Right, come on. But yes, bobby pins. Thank fuck. Sorry. I needed to say that bad word right there. And more bobby pins. Right, so bobby orgy right now. Let's go. Let's go. Do smart meters actually work? Are they actually smart? Oh, it needs to have MOT and work done, so higher is better. Because car wouldn't be done in time for you coming up. That's understandable, mate. Money, it's what's up with the Beamer. Yeah, BMWs are so expensive to fix. Because their BMWs especially... You can't just take a BMW to a normal, every average Joe's garage. You know, BMWs generally have to go to a BMW specialist because a lot of the average Joe, I say average Joe respectfully speaking, but a lot of the average Joe garages that do all different cars, they don't have certain equipment. Like, you know, if you've got to bleed the clutch and stuff like this, an average garage will most likely 99% not have the correct piece of equipment to bleed a BMW clutch correctly. I once owned a Volkswagen Passat, never again. My worst car I ever owned was a Vauxhall. Fucking Euro car parts are so expensive on this side of the planet. Hey, over here as well, man. Yeah, and it's a 7 Series. There are 3 people in the world that can work on... there is 3 people in the world who can work on that engine. Mrs. Squeak, Mrs. Squeak, and Mrs. Squeak. It's my little contribution to the Chuck Norris jokes. Would you be better off selling it? Or is it one you want to keep? What is it? What's the actual make and model? Not as expensive as Australia. Don't have to travel as far. No, you're right. No, they are pretty inexpensive here. No, you're not wrong. But I just realised, yeah, because you're in Australia. Yeah, it's a piss take, isn't it? Right, let's go back to... Right, let's go here. And we'll drop that. Auto sort this shit. And unpack. There we go. Yeah, it was a London car for the first 6 years of life. Oh, well. Mr. Squeak has his dad's old ex-embassy BMW 740i. I want to Google it. I want to see what that looks like. BMW 740i. What colour is it? Because I want to see it in the same colour as well. Do you know what car I have? My fucking legs, because I don't drive. Do you know what car I got? Piece of shit ego boost. My little money pit. Black, you'll see it in 11 days. Let's have a look. Oh, bro. What year? What year is your one? Oh, 2005. Oh, fuck me, that's a while back. Oh, wow. Bro, it looks like a fucking Bentley. That car looks sick, man. That car looks sick. I love it. It's got that kind of look. It's got that Bentley look in it. Yeah, that's a lovely car, man. That is a lovely car. Thing is, they have so many things happen if they don't drive for so long. That's the only reason why I said, is it worth selling on? Because if you, the longer you leave it, it's going to rust. It's going to fucking... engine issues. And the thing is, if you haven't run it in ages, like, you get fuel issues as well. Mr. Squeak's currently stuck in turmoil with it just now. With the selling. Yeah. Stormfire, I'm on your Discord if you wish to talk. I don't want to talk to you, Stormfire. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? One of my best mates from New Jersey. Of course I do. I don't mind talking to you, Storm. You're a nice guy. And you sound like that actor. It was the engine that was rebuilt. Oh, the engine was rebuilt 5 or 6 years ago. Fine. I drive... Aiden says, I drive an Aston Martin Vantage. Do you actually? Let me have a look. I'm going to Google this. I can't remember what they look like. I love an Aston Martin. Aston Martin Vantage. You fucking liar. You do not drive an Aston Martin Vantage. You are such a liar. If you actually drive one of them... DB5, yeah. Yeah, I got it in 3 colours. I'll give you 3 colours in a minute. Do you know, I saw an Aston Martin the other day that had like a Mustang shape to it, and it was really nice. Really nice. The new, is it this one? Yeah. Hold on, look. Have a look at this, guys. Hey, guys. Have a look at this, guys. The new, yeah. Oh, it was a few years ago. The new Aston Martin Mustang. I mean, Valor. Wow, so I wasn't the only one who thought it looked like a Mustang then. Aston Martin Valor. Yeah, it does look like a Mustang so bad. It really does. It really does. This is so trying to be a Mustang. Here, look, the Aston Martin Valor. This is one I saw going through my high street the other day. I was actually driving with another Mustang the other day, but his one in front was the V8. Made mine look like shit. I got this cool paint job on it. It turns the car invisible. Yeah, don't drink and drive, please, Eden. Look at this. Beautiful. But it does look like a Mustang. It really does. Is this your car? Is it this one? Look, it has my French plate on it. It does look nice. I mean, look at the back. Look at the arse end of this. Wait, hold on. Is it? Oh, wait, there's a better picture here. Hold on. Yeah, look at... Oh, no, it's not... Bah, bah, bah. Wait, can I save this picture? No. What's going on with Google? Why is all these pictures like AVIF files and fucking web files? This looks nice. It's 200 grand nice. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god, that does look very nice. I love that. Do you know what? It just puts my shitty little Mustang to shame, doesn't it? It completely puts mine to shame. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, I got 5 of those. We have MB 350s 2018, best car I've driven so far. I owned rusty cat food cans with wheels before that one. Can I have one? Yeah, look. See, a lot of these cars... See, I got quite lucky with my Mustang because it's a 2016. But people... Everyone who spoke about it... I got stopped over the weekend from someone. And it was like, oh, is that your car? Because I had to come back to the car. And I was like, yeah. Oh, I see your number plate. Are you a gamer? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I do a lot of live streaming. She was like, oh, my son does live streaming. He's on his fucking headphones all fucking night. And I don't know, she sounded like she drunk a lot, really, to be fair. She was like, my headphones, like, he's on his headphones all bloody night. He's doing his Call of Duty and his Fortnites. And I'm like, he's Call of Duty and his fucking Fortnites. Brilliant. Where is it? Look how small this looks. Yeah, that's my car. That is literally my car. That's exactly my car there. But it doesn't have the lip on the back. That's a 2016 Ford Mustang EcoBoost, which is just a beautiful car. I just think it's just such a sexy looking car in every way. It really is. But if I could have the Aston Martin, yeah, I'd have the Aston Martin. That'd be nice. And I'd buy everyone an Aston Martin. Everyone on this stream would have an Aston Martin. If I ever get rich, you guys are going to get rich with me, right? I'm going to do giveaways. 100 grand. 100 grand. To all my besties. And then we can all spend our money and get poor again. How about that? How about that? Hey? I love that picture, sis. Quit my job for a few years. What about the girl? She was on the radio just a couple of days in the UK. She was screaming in her office. She won £1 million on the radio, right? She won £1 million. And then she just went, I'm only 23 years old. Fuck. Everyone was screaming in the office. So I would have been like, bye. If I was in the office, I would have been like, see ya. Step aside, Mr. Beats. It's Mr. RayKit. Exactly. You know? 100%, man. 100%. Beast Kit is in the house. That's what Annie calls me. Beast Kit. Not for the same reasons, though. Wouldn't even tell the office. HR gets a letter. Walk you out the door. And then everyone, through the rumours, everyone goes, why did she just leave? She won £1 million. Imagine that. Imagine winning £1 million at 23 years old. Why would you low-key look like we have Jason Statham? Why you low-key look like we have Jason Statham at home? Everyone says that, man. Everyone says I look like Jason Statham. Tommy, why you always got to take the jam out my donut? Tommy, are you scared of the Germans? Keta, you ate it first. Yeah, I get that a lot. Especially when I haven't got my hat on or my glasses. Timu Jason Statham. Right? Tommy, why you always got to take the jam out my donuts? Donuts! That really hurt my throat. Wish. That's a wish.com. Back after a short 3-hour nap. Like a decent nap. Betty said I look like Station Nathan. Station Nathan. You know what, mate? Fuck you, Betty. Go back to sleep. I've never had anyone say that before. Station Nathan. That actually sounds like a fucking train station. All aboard! Can you say, with a serious face, I've eaten enough microchips to shit out a fully working computer? Oh. Well, now, you want me to say it now? I've eaten enough microchips to shit out a fully working computer. I couldn't say that. Why did I sound like I was having a stroke? That was weird. I've eaten enough microchips to shit out a fully working computer. And now, I've got no jam left in my fucking donut. Should we get on and play some Scum then? Everyone's like, Ray! Yeah, we're here to watch you play, mate. Alright, don't worry, guys. We get up to a bit of everything today. It's all entertainment. It gets you through the day, right? That's what it's all about. MC Hammer's famous last words. MC Hammer got nailed. Should we take that Carbon Hunter? Even though we don't really want it. And then we're going to go down to the other... I think the other one's downstairs, just down the hallway. Tommy! Tommy! Tommy. Here. Tommy. Name's Nathan Station. He's done so many movies, that Jason Statham, though, hasn't he? He's done so many films. My favourite's Snatch and Lockstock. Was it? Yeah, he was in Lockstock. It's been a while since I've seen those films, though, to be fair, guys. So don't judge me on that one. No, we've got to go down here now. This is the other bit I've been in. Those are originals. Lately, he's just a standard working man with the skills. Well, he even admitted it. This is what I love about Jason, right? He even admitted it in an interview. He's like, dude, I got caught lucky. I was on the street, and I got caught lucky by this director, right? And he said ever since then, he went, yeah, I do play me in every role. You know, it's like I got it easy or something. Like, he admitted it. He completely admitted it in an interview. He was like, bro, I play the same character in every role. You know? He's like, I'm not even a real actor. Like, he actually said that. He was like, I had the face. That's what they wanted. Yes, I remember that. Jason Statham's big break was as a half-naked dancer in a music video by the Shaman. Yeah, because he used to do... Didn't he do, like, aerobics or ballet or something? Jason Statham, gangster, doing ballet. It was dance or something, didn't he? He did, like, a lot of gymnastics. He did a lot of gymnastics. I think it was. Looking back now, I think that's what he said it was. And that's when he got into dancing and... all that jazz. Oh, that jazz. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your aunt. Wasn't Cillian Murphy and Norman Reedus music video dancers actors as well? I don't know. A lot of them just get into anything they can. Like, you know, a lot of these actors, they just get into anything. Any role that they're given, they'll take. You know? I think it's Cillian Murphy, isn't it? Or Cillian? I can't remember. I don't know why I can never remember that. But whenever you see Cillian Murphy in an interview, he always looks like he doesn't want to be there. Like he's just thinking of home. You know? With his feet up, stroking old Shep by the fireplace, drinking a hot chocolate. He always zones out in interviews. Fun. He's my spirit animal. Doesn't give a shit. Yeah. I love that guy. He has just got that attitude, though. Your spirit animal is Stitch. I'm trying to think what my spirit animal would be. What would my spirit animal be, guys? I ain't gonna do this. Probably Oompa Loompas. Oh my god. God, these puppets get so annoying sometimes. Most of our spirit animals are grumpy cats. Spirit handle. Oh yeah, it's down here, isn't it? It is down here. That coffee's... This coffee is lovely now. Mine is that little twat from Ice Age 1. What, the little squirrel thing? Is it that little squirrel? Or whatever it is. Can't remember what it's called now. Nah, the super annoying one. I don't know, that kind of was the one that was like obsessed with his nut. You guys are disgusting. Scar DMR. See, this is where I should have carried that backpack. And I don't know what I've done with it. There's even a Facebook page called I Fucking Hate the Kid from Ice Age or something like that. Is there actually? Well. That's me. Damn, bro. Right, what we got here? So I can get rid of these. Yeah, they can fuck off. See you later. Laters, taters. All these can go for now. See, look at that, guys. Look at this. Now, that is what you call world-class organising. Right there, look at that. Priorities. My spirit animal is a sausage roll. And that's right. They're animals because they're amazing. And technically pigs, I suppose. Yeah, I guess a pig would be my spirit animal. Because you can make loads of sausage rolls. If I ever went to a farm and I saw pigs, I'd start drawing how many sausage rolls I can make out of it on its belly. My aspiration is to become a Buddhist. Believe in reincarnation, return as a capybara. They are the best creatures ever. The capybaras. Dun 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 dun. I've got the wrong I got the wrong GIF on that, by the way. That's my YouTube subscribers. I've got YouTube members should only have that GIF. I need to fix that tonight. Run. Dun 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 dun. A capybara. Do you know what though? I must admit it is funny. It is funny, right, when people do I know it sounds bad, right? Look, I don't care. Be offended. I don't care what you say, right? You believe whatever you believe. But I don't really believe in reincarnation. It's a cool theory if it all worked out like that, but everyone always comes back as a beautiful creature. You know? No one ever comes back as a fucking worm. Or a cockroach. Right? And, you know, reincarnation has to be on every living thing on this planet. No one ever comes back as a baby wolf. Or a marmoset. You know? Like, yeah, in my past life I was a bedbug. I was a bedbug. If I could come back as any creature, it would be an owl. An owl. Silent. Deadly. Like a fart. Except I fly in the night. Or a slug. Yeah, exactly. Who's ever said they've come back as a slug? Everyone's like, oh, it's a beautiful butterfly. Okay. I mean, there are some things that are very, There are some crazy things out there that just can't be explained. You know, like you hear these stories of these kids, they're like 3 years old and they've lived a whole life in World War II. You know, have you guys heard that stuff? Like, how does that work? Because, like, these children are very young. There's documentaries on this shit, right? And, you know, the parents are like, yeah, my kid keeps saying that his name, like, he's like 5 years old. And they're like, my kid's saying that his name was, I don't know, Douglas Allen, you know? And he was born in 1925, and he was in World War II in 1940 something, early 1940s. Like, how does that work out? How do they know so much information about someone's life at that age? Is it like a false memory or something? I don't know. Don't mind if I do. Oh god, this is a really long tunnel thing. It's an upwards tunnel. Right, so that's us out of the bunker. You watch, I bet there's someone up here. Gonna pop me in the head as I come out. Yeah, we need to go. Come on, devs. Get the car heating in. Jason, thanks for the sub, by the way, on YouTube. If you're out there, come and say hi, man. Come be a part of the community. No mechs. No, it's a PvP server. We don't have mechs. We get that question all the time. Right, east. I need to go east. Yeah, I'll go way over. Yeah, there's the server. 2 times loot. No raids. Custom quests. Custom loot. All the loot is customized. All the NPCs are customized. Everything's been customized on this server. And it's very fun to play. Run. Have I lost a chest? No. Oh no. No! Oh my god, I left the chest somewhere. That's got to be at the hospital, isn't it? Shit, I've left the chest at the hospital. That's right, it's only to the east of me. Or is it in the... Hold on, wait. Is it under the car? No, I've left it at the hospital. What an idiot. It's a Monday. Actually, I need to drink. Right. Drink that. We need to have some moisture. Right, and bathroom break. 2 seconds, guys. Yeah, notice Chester doing the same thing as the Jackson disappearing underneath. Yeah, I think that's why I didn't see it in the inventory and instantly thought it'd gone in the car. Yeah, that is really annoying, man. Is that water on the leaves? Oh, wow, it is. That's an interesting detail. It's a very interesting detail. Blimey, took a detour to finish something off, fed into a rabbit hole. Yeah, that happens. Right, we're leaving the goat here. The goat is staying here. Right, let's move. So we need to go back to... Yeah, we need to go east. West, sorry. West. To get onto the road. So how did they sort out the new meter for you then? You got the new smart meter now. Is there a new one out? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's done now. Oh, okay, fair play, yeah. Nice. No, that isn't the right way. My bad. We can't go down here, though. Just trying to hit any trees. Why haven't we got any mutant bunny rabbits? I think after this I want to do a cargo drop run. Because I need to get some screwdrivers. And I hope to find some in there. There's like a 90+% chance. Oh, this weather's awful. It's flown by today, you know. Shit, I just realised something. Dun 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 dun. Stormfire.
Yes?
I am so sorry about that, man.
Hey, man, I don't want to talk to you.
Bro, that was like an hour ago. Jesus. You should have messaged me but just reminded me that you're in
Oh,
chat.
dude.
Sorry, man.
Oh, like I'm supposed to now remind you of things. Gee whiz. Are you getting senile in your old age?
I think so. It's concerning. How you doing? How was your weekend?
It was good.
Nice.
Played some GTA, got myself the rocket bike, which is making life a lot
Ooh.
easier.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of playing some GTA tomorrow.
Good, I hope you will.
Yeah, I think I will jump on GTA tomorrow. I'm really feeling a bit of GTA.
We gotta get you in for doing some runs with me.
Yeah.
Deliver
Oh yeah,
some
we
stuff,
can do
make
something
some
tomorrow.
money.
Yeah, we'll do something tomorrow if you want. That's cool.
Okay.
I'll be up for that. Of course.
Yeah, cool.
Please tell me my chest is here.
Yeah, guys, I do sound like an idiot.
Yes, the chest is here. All
Oh, you found
because
it.
yeah, I got it. It's
I
like,
can't believe you
yeah,
actually left the chest behind.
I know, and it's been gone for a while. But the thing was, it's like when you pull something out of the car, it just goes into the car now. I need to poop. Character's got to poop first. It's important.
I still agree with what other people said. Yeah, the animation, yes, you'd show you're dropping the pants, but you're not dropping the pants.
I know.
What I think the dev should add is, like, if you're dropping the pants and then there's, like, oh, I don't know, zombies, you have to hit escape and then shuffle away to try and get away from it
Yeah.
while your poop is falling out along the way.
I know, and it should make a mess of your pants as well, which I think it does. It makes it dirtier, I think.
Yep. And you else you got.
Yeah.
Unless you've been just really just trying to keep yourself friendly.
I know.
So how's the girlfriend doing?
Yeah, she's good, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, she's not too
I can
bad.
hear that.
Yeah. Not too sad. Posture check. Sykes, I have got a posture check. I'm checking my posture just for you right now. I dropped my 100-pounder. Wait, did I do that when I got out? Hold on. No,
You
I
may
dropped
have.
I've got a 90-pounder here. Yeah, it's because I accidentally had a AS valve in my thing. We'll go with the 90-pounder. And I can repair that actually because I've got, in my vehicle box, I always keep toolboxes. Just in case.
Yeah, if the devs were listening,
And I've got
I
no
would tell them,
toolboxes
like-
there. That's fun. Never mind. Sorry, go on.
And if the devs were listening, I would tell them, like, guys, can you fix the vehicles? They need to be a little bit heavier
Mm-hmm.
so they don't roll over so easily.
Oh, they do. They roll way too easily. They need an extra 30% glue. You know, stick them to the roads.
Yeah, or
'Cause,
make it
yeah.
so that the tires stick better into the ground,
Mm-hmm.
into the mesh.
Oh yeah, completely. Yeah, they definitely need to adjust those. I mean, even a Volkswagen, it shouldn't be rolling this much, you know?
No. I can't remember who it was online. I remember the day that me and this other guy that we used to be playing with,
Mm-hmm.
we found a Ranger. Your fans will like this. We're pushing it down the hill,
Yeah,
and we're trying to get it. We got it down the hill.
right.
Still wasn't started because we didn't have the other parts for it.
Mm-hmm.
Because we got out of the radiation zone. We were dying from. He was more concerned about dying from the radiation than moving the truck. So
Yeah,
we're pushing
yeah.
it to a spot, and unfortunately got too close to the lake, and it rolled right in.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh
It
no.
entirely destroyed it.
Can you imagine if you had to put your handbrake on in Scum, how many people would forget to do that? And then your car
handbrake,
just
I never forget
rolls.
to do that.
Oh, that'd be
It's
depressing.
like I get a kick out of my sisters. They drive their cars. They put in the parking gear. It's like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
What about the handbrake? Oh, you don't need that. It's like, yes, you do.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I saw a good YouTube video. A guy was working on his pickup truck, and I guess he was doing some work with the drive shaft. So he had it up on the ramps. He had not put any blocks behind the wheels like you should, especially if you're going to disconnect your drive shaft, because you put it in gear. Except he forgets that the transmission is the gear, not the wheels.
Yeah, some people put their brakes on I say put their brakes on, they just keep it in first gear.
Yeah, and it's not good for the engine to even do it like that.
I don't think it is. I don't know.
It's not good for the transmission, really. You only
Hmm. Where the hell is my character going, man?
I don't know. You're trying.
I'm not driving around this island. I'm trying to get over to, I'm trying to go scrapyard.
Oh, that was another thing too. My friend Rogue last night, he was doing GTA. He made a lot of in-game money from doing all those things.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he made one critical mistake. He opened up too many businesses.
Oh, did he?
So now he ran out of money so he can't get the supplies he needs.
Oh, no. It's easy to do, though.
Yeah. I tell him, don't do that. Don't overextend yourself.
Yeah.
So now he realizes, like, yeah, then what am I going to do? It's like, shut down your businesses. That's all you have to do.
Yeah. Liquidate them and...
No, you don't even have to. You just shut down the business. The property stays there. It doesn't add any more money in. You just have to run with it not working.
Just start damage control at that point.
Yeah, basically.
Where's, okay, if I go right here. Let's go right here. Mondays always feel like Mondays today, don't you think? I know it sounds weird to say that. But there is a vibe on Mondays. We don't like Monday vibes on this channel, guys. We like Billy
Monday's
Crystal
Monday.
vibes. What's that?
Monday is a Monday to me.
Yeah, Mondays will always be Mondays.
Only thing that's on my list right now is I have to get recharge my car and then take it down to our used car place to sell it.
What, are you getting rid of your car?
Yeah, it's too risky for me to drive. Even I find it in GTA when I'm driving down the road, I can't quite see all the cars on there.
Right.
Because the glaucoma is progressed further, and I don't have the medication to use. See, in my country, we're now gone into a news thing. We're now been told that we're in a recession right now.
Yeah.
And our stupid, dumb leader of our country spent $2.4 trillion on useless junk. Did nothing for their country. Nothing for the people.
All around the world, brother. It's everywhere.
Yeah, he's ruined
they're
the
all
world.
useless. They're all useless. Was
Everybody's putting all this money into data centers.
Like AI, like Chat GPT and it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to drag like politics in here.
Nah, that's right. Sorry, just digressing. Just go back. Did you mean your vehicle in GTA or IRL? You don't drive IRL, do you? Or do you?
What's IRL?
In real life.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about my vehicle in real life.
Oh, okay. Okay, so got the 5M server with 4 legal jobs and some illegal ones with selling consumables. Nice one, dude. Yeah, that's great news, brother. As time goes on, I will have more. Nice one, man. Yeah, that's brilliant news. Was you playing that?
5M server.
What's that?
I haven't decided what I want to do on a 5M server. Whether I want to be a gangster or be a... I think I might want to be police for the change. But a dirty police officer.
Yeah. You're like, yeah, I pulled someone over who had 10 million on them. I don't know where it went. They just vanished. Just completely vanished. Kapoof.
Oh, so that's a scrapyard they had. That's cool.
Yeah, this is a scrapyard. It's huge.
Now, you only find metal there or anything?
There's metal, tires, car parts, locks,
Really?
screwdrivers. Oh yeah, this is why I'm here. I'm here to see if I can find any screwdrivers.
It's actually good to know if once I get back in the game sometime.
Oh yeah. If one of the jobs is tank driver, I'm good. Oh, I bet he loves his tanks. That was so funny. That was just before we went on holiday, wasn't it? We was doing that. Okay, I'm set. I'm being a bus driver. Dude, I'm going to have to do the same thing and get a job to work my way up to. Whoa, that was a weird bit of lag I just got there.
Yes, it was.
Did you see that? That was crazy.
I did. It was like, what the hell's going on with it?
Yeah.
Like, it's trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
If you guys do play in GTA with driving, here's a little tip I learned.
Mm-hmm.
When you hold down the space bar
That's brake,
to
isn't
like
it?
pull your handbrakes to fishtail around the corner, it turns out as soon as you click on the space bar, the back end of your vehicle is the first thing that will actually start to fishtail.
Yeah.
So stop trying to drive around the corner and then hit the space bar. Hit the space bar before you hit the corner. You'll find you'll get around the corner a lot easier.
Yeah, do you know, it was very difficult when I went from Scum to GTA because all the vehicle mechanics are so different. Like, you don't have to do it so early in GTA. You can leave it pretty much like to the last minute and then spin in, so to speak.
I'll tell you one thing that Scum could really use, and I wish the devs would spend some time watching people who are building Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Which I look at all these containers that you're going by with these cloth on here. Covering.
Yeah. Oh, well, these ones out here. Yeah, like the tarpaulin.
Star Citizen, now, I'm not sure how many people know about Star Citizen, but they're working on the cloth mechanics.
Okay.
So if there's a wind, you'll see the cloth flutter in the wind. They're working on so that if you're pitching a tent, you lay down the cloth and you see it behave like a cloth. Now you have to take your character, climb underneath, and the tent up.
Oh wow.
And they're doing it to that level.
Yeah, that's some serious detail.
Oh yeah.
The last time I tried going on Star Citizen, a couple of weeks with keto, but it wouldn't let me go into VR mode. I don't know if VR mode's broken or bugged since the last update.
It's not installed. It's not fully installed yet. The VR
Yeah.
will first be inside of Squadron 42.
Right.
Once that is settled and working in there, they'll get it also hopefully into Star Citizen at the same time. There is a guy out there, he did a video on how to do the VR in Star Citizen.
Right.
It's a bit of a process, but you can do it, and it does work. And as he says, it does work. It works really well.
Oh yeah, I've tried it a couple of times, but like I said, it stopped working after the latest update. So obviously there's something broken now.
Yeah,
You know, something's
everybody
obviously not
needs to
right.
remember, Star Citizen is still very much an alpha game. People say this is beta. It's not beta. It's alpha.
Alpha. Yeah.
And what's the difference between alpha and beta? It's very simple.
Sykes, you
Beta has
don't
all
know.
the features in the game, and they're
Yeah.
making adjustments. Alpha
Right.
is when you're adding features to the game.
Right, I see. Yeah. It's like Scum. Scum should be. Scum technically should be going back to early access because it's 1.0 with all this other stuff being added now. You know.
Yeah. It's not even a full beta.
No,
to me,
it's not. There's too much being changed. Like they're changing everything, but to call it 1.0 at this point was just like a massive cash grab. I understand it. Businesses, they need to make their money. The millions that they invested, they want to make back, and it was a bad investment because the game wasn't in the right place to start doing all that kind of stuff. It's like, imagine right now if Star Citizen started doing DLCs. You know, like I know you've got ship packs and stuff like that, but that's a bit different. You know, you don't have to buy them or anything, and you can even buy them as a startup. So when you buy I don't know if anyone knows out there, if you buy Star Citizen, you have to buy it with a ship. So you can buy it like 20, 30 pound, 30, 40 pound starter ships. They're really good. Or you could go for the big ships, which cost a lot more, you know, a hell of a lot more.
Let me give something to everyone here for you to understand. Think about. I sometimes play World of Warships.
Yeah.
World of Tanks. In
World of
World of
Tanks.
Tanks, they've been offering digital tanks and this is going to blow your mind, anywhere from $30 to $156 US.
Yeah. I know they can't persist. Yeah, I know they can't change
And
it.
all you can do is get in the tank, drive,
Same.
and shoot. That's all it does. Now you could take that same $156 or $30, buy a ship in Star Citizen with the game, and you can open the doors, you could walk in, you could take off, you can fly, you could walk around your ship while it's flying, you
Float
can
out.
lie in the bed, you can, soon you'll be able to make coffee and do a ton of other things.
Yeah,
That's for
I want to use the
$150
coffee
and everybody's-
machines. Yeah.
And they're trying to do the same type of mechanics similar to what Scum is for health.
Right.
So that eventually your character will gain weight, your character will lose limbs, and you'll have to have robotic arms. That's all down the road.
Yeah.
But you get so much more bang for the buck. And yet you get these people that are complaining, oh, it's a crappy game, it's spam, it's scam. It's like, first of all, you don't even know what the word scam means, so don't even try
Yeah.
it.
The day before. Was it the day before? That was a scam.
Yeah. Or someone trying to create
Dead Mouse
another
was a scam.
Vietnam game. That was a scam also.
Yeah. Wasn't there another scam going on called like Earth World or something, or World Life? I don't know if
Yeah,
anyone...
and
Do you remember that? It was like a whole globe. And they were like, people were buying plots of land on it. Nothing really came of it. I don't know. But
yeah, I
like,
heard about it. It was all crypto stuff.
yeah, Big Fry. I know Big Fry. I talk to him every so often. And we've known each other years, and he does all that sort of stuff. You know, he covers all that he covers all these companies that are sitting there scamming players and you know, consumers and us gamers basically. And it's insane.
Exactly.
Yeah, it really is crazy how many games out there that people don't realise that are becoming scams because it's so much easier to do. I mean, look, when that game came out a couple of years ago, was it the day before? We all streamed it. It was buggy. It was simple. The story didn't even make sense. Everyone knew it was just going to be an absolute joke, and we all streamed it for that fact, right? And there was even people streaming it every day until it got taken down off Steam. I mean, how do people do that? They know it's a scam, yet they're sitting there playing it. You know. I mean, all right, it's their audience. No, it's just their audience. It's their job if they're streaming it, so they don't care if it's a scam or not. They're just streaming. Like I got a refund the same day. But I mean, don't get wrong, the graphics looked amazing, but they were just cut and paste Unreal 5. That's what it was, just cut and paste. Nothing worked in it. You know, whereas like someone like the Scum devs, everything that's put into the game is customized. Like a lot of the things you see in Scum are from the Unreal Engine 4 packs, right? But they're all customized to fuck. Like all the vehicles, they're all modular, they're all custom done. You know, they really do have some great developers working for Gamepires, but it's not really pushing their full potential, you know? And it's a shame.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
It is a real shame because there's a lot of good. It's like I know you're very much for the AI, but my biggest concern with the AI is like it's taking jobs away from people. Think about how many games have been created by people who have a creative mind. Now, would you want that game designed by a computer?
No, apparently there's a really strict thing. There's a really strict policy with game developers using AI to build a game. Apparently there's a very strict thing like that. Like they won't even get recognition. You know, like professional big game development teams. You have to build it. You can't use AI to do it. You won't be allowed into any of the game awards if any AI is found using and they do test it. You know.
Well, yeah, there's also because there's a lot of people now starting to make laws against the use of AI.
Well, yeah, because it's taking away talent. You're getting paid for something you haven't really done. You know, like right. I say straight up to people on my streams, the only AI thing I use, right? The only AI thing I use is to make thumbnails. That's it. You know, right. that's fine. That's literally it. Like, I mean, look, that's an AI thumbnail there. I give it the description, it makes it for me. That's all I care about. No one gives a fuck about the thumbnail, really. All that is just a fancy front piece to show you what's going on. Don't get me wrong, thumbnails are important depending on the content. As a live streamer, I'm going to be making thousands of these. You know, and I'm not going to be prepared to sit there for hours and hours and hours when I don't need to. You know, I could just go into AI, which I pay for. I pay for the service, and they provide me a service. And that's making basic thumbnails. You know. Thing is, I can handwrite a mod resource for the 5M server or use Claude 5 to write it for me. Both will work the same and can be written in the same way. It's about how you use it, not using it to do the work for you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I can't sit here and let AI stream for me. You know, I can't let it do the work for me. But for thumbnails, I think it's a perfect example of something that doesn't take too much time. You know, and I can use and not be too sad about it. You know, I'm not, when I first started using AI, there were people who made me feel guilty about it. You know, there's a few people on my channel who really dug into me for it.
I might have been one of those people. Sorry.
No, I don't think you was. But there was a couple of people who were actual artists who did that digital art stuff. They hand drew digital art. But a lot of that is down the pipe, like it's down the drain. Like I could go on to you know, how many of these? Oh my god, how many canisters here? Look at these and the generators. Oh my god, that's amazing. See, look, this server is so primed and ready to go. Love it. Eden B says penises. She does that from time to time. It's like what's it called? What's that thing where you just shout out certain random words? What's it called? Tourette's. She just comes in and shouts out penis from time to time. Sorry, that's me swearing, but being polite. Polite. Are you being polite? Tourette's is no laughing matter, by the way, ladies and gents. All right, makes you shout out penis. A lot.
Never treat it as any disease, anything. It's something that is just polite. I hate people that make jokes about that kind of stuff. Because my sister,
Yeah.
you know, was born, had gotten polio.
Oh, shit.
Polio
Sorry,
is
yeah.
a very deadly disease.
Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is very deadly.
What polio does to a person.
There's a motorbike here. It's a motorbike. It's just missing a seat. Probably a couple of other bits. Definitely going to have to fix that one. There is a lot of gas bottles there, yeah. So, look. So, I'm trying to find, like, see if there's any screwdrivers here. I must admit, that the yellow screwdrivers are very, very, very rare to find. Unless you go into a cargo drop. If you go into a cargo drop, you're guaranteed almost to find one. So that's not a bad thing, because it forces you to go to a cargo drop and do one of those. I could have come in and dropped the C-bomb, but I didn't want cake. What's wrong with saying cake? Nothing wrong with saying cake, Ian. And now I really want fucking cake. 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 Here they come. But yeah, there's so many cool games in the market, but it's just like, you got to be really careful which games you invest in. Like, I don't think Scum has been a waste of time. I know there's a lot of people out there who are like, oh, this game's dead, blah, 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 and they've got like 500,000 hours on this game. You know? You're still going to have fun with the game. It's great. How's it going, Ray? Found any Rager hoods there today? Sup, Warning, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. I haven't, actually. I don't think I have bumped into any. Not as far as I've seen. No, I don't think I have. I mean, I haven't checked really. I mean, look, there's a Rager door. There's a tractor door, and there's bike stuff as well. Rager tires. There's a lot of Rager tires and stuff here. Get so many resources here. Even the wheels. When was the last time you played Scum?
Oh God, it's probably about a year now.
About a year, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just not into. I've got too many other games I'm playing.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Like right now, I'm testing out a game called Last Breath.
Last Breath.
Yeah, you have to go look it on Steam. It was for $8. It was well worth it to try it.
You enjoying it though?
It's still very early stage. I can't say if I enjoy it or not.
Yeah, yeah.
I just saw it by Gamer Edge was broadcasting. I figured I'd give it a try. I followed the guy, so.
It's nice when you find a new game though, and you can kind of get into it. It's nice. I like those. I like a big open world game. I love open world games. But then I like massive multiplayer. Not massive multiplayer. I do like those. But massive, like, co-op games like Halo. You know, Halo is just amazing for that stuff. I love Halo. Pretty much all of Gen AI is built on stolen data in the first place.
Well, it's like a video I sent you on the... I'm sorry. There's a video I sent you on DM. It's called Last Caretaker. You'll see some of the stuff that
I've seen that.
Spent time.
Yeah.
It's from a one content creator. You'll look at some of the stuff he's done. The game's amazing.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
need to get back into it.
Yeah. Annie, what's going on, beautiful? Welcome back to the stream. And how you doing today, gorgeous? How you feeling? How you doing? I can't wait to see you tomorrow. You can always come round after work tonight if you wanted to, babe. If you wanted that. Do you want to cuddle? I'm okay, just a bit sad, but I'll be okay. Oh no, babe. There are many arseholes out there in the world. Bitch bot. You savage sakes. There you go, let's get back in the car. Right, can I drag this out to here? Cell 1. Yeah, there you go. I'll have to pull it out there for now. That's the only way I'm going to have to do this. Let's put that in now. How many screwdriver uses have we got left? 1, 2, 3. Right, so if I open this then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we've got 6 there. I want a cuddle, Ray. Hey, I'm always up for a cuddle, man. I give great hugs. I give great hugs. I'm a good hugger. You need to repair that car. I do. But you know what I haven't found, which is what I came here for as well? Wait, have I put it in here by accident? No, I'm looking for... Oh, I know somewhere I can go. Oh, I do have one. Wait. Oh, yeah, it was there. I was looking for a car jack. Oh, my God, look at this. I'm so going to get wrecked here. If anyone's nearby. I doubt that, are they? You never know.
Are you not going to get wrecked?
Never.
Then again, maybe you might. I don't know.
You never know, mate. It's a 50-50. It's dicey. Gets a little dicey.
But yeah, getting back to Scum, there's a lot of things that they still need you to do.
Oh, yeah. They're on their path to doing it, I think. But I want to, like... It's like I was chatting to someone the other day about things and... You know, I was saying to them that, you know, if splash damage can't fix Scum, this is it for it. This is it. This is the end. This will be the end of this game.
Yeah.
You know, and it will. It will be the end of this game. Unfortunately. Which is a shame because it's one of the best open world survival games out there.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
I think the thing that gets me... The only thing that gets me mad about Scum is, like... is the fact that it's had bad developers. Really, everybody making a promise and nobody delivering.
Yeah, it's hard to find. It's hard to find good developers as well who are already trained in the Unreal 4. Because I remember at one point, Lever, one of the co-founders, he was a leading programmer. He was training so many people up to program in this game. So he was training so many people to program for this game as well at the same time. Now, I don't know splash damage too well, but clearly they've got programmers who have programmed in Unreal 4.
Well, here's the...
You know.
I'm sorry, right? Finish what you
No, sorry. I was literally just going to finish off with, like, with their updates as of late have been quite promising. Like, their bug fixing and their exploit fixes have been phenomenal. They have. They've really thought about a lot of stuff, and I'm thinking that Splash Damage are really pushing Gamepires now to make something out of this. So when it comes to the base building, they know they have to put in all of that work and effort and that time to get the game to a place. I won't tonight, babe, but thank you. I've got washing and stuff to do. Oh, that's all right. No worries.
Well, the biggest problem when it comes to game development, this is something that everyone should know. First of all, I know people love their consoles, and I have no problem with console games. What I have a problem with is the companies that run the console games. You have to understand this, that these big businesses out there who say they're great game developers, what really hinges a good game development is how smart is the owner of that company willing to understand that it takes time to make something. And it takes time to debug it. And if they're more interested in the bottom line and less about the product they're doing, then it's just money down. You're just pissing money down the drain.
Oh, of course it is.
And I think of like one game, a couple of game designers I ran into. They even said it's like if you don't have a good boss working for you, your game's going to be crap, absolute crap. And they're right.
We had too many Q&As back in the day, right? We had so many Q&As that I did with the devs early on, And there was so many like ifs and buts, and a lot of it didn't come to fruition. Nearly most things we spoke about never came to fruition. You know, it was always like, like, we want to put out all this stuff. I don't think they did it intentionally. I think they just really wanted to get some feedback on where they wanted the game to go. They got something here. And sometimes the best things take a very long time to get right. I mean, look at Star Citizen. That game is just phenomenal in so many ways. And I've tried Star Citizen in VR, for example, and it's just incredible. I appreciate it, though, but saves me doing it tomorrow when you're over. Yeah, no worries, babe. I appreciate it. That'd be nice. So, yeah. You know, I just think I think it's something that's going to take a long time. I mean, imagine this game right now with a new map. Just imagine a new map comes out tomorrow, £20, $20 DLC. Right? Just imagine that for a minute. It's going to change so much. Like, and it'll be new adventures. We've played the same map for 9 years. Even though it's not technically the same map, we've played, you know, because we've had updated maps, updated parts of the map and everything else. But Dev 4, I'm not sure, Druff. Yeah, I'm not sure, mate. But you're not wrong, though. A lot of the data that comes from ChatGPT and AI and all this stuff is, you know, it comes from somewhere. So, but it is insane. You can do so much with it. But you don't want it to do all the work for you. That's the thing. It's more like an assistant than anything else. It can assist. But if you start letting AI do all the work for you, whatever you're doing, it takes away your creativity. Like, and it has for me. Like over the last 9 years of doing streaming, you know, I've always designed my own screens and everything else as well. And then when you start using AI to help you, it takes away your creativity, you know, and it takes away that part of you that's creative, but also it lets you focus on being more creative in other areas than areas that takes a lot of your time up. Use the skills or lose them. Same with AI. Yeah. But I don't enjoy sitting there. Like back in the day when I used to have, I think I deleted them now. I think I did delete them. Let me just check something. I'll see if I can find it here, but I think I deleted it. Did I delete it? Yeah, I did. I ended up deleting it. But I used a lot of, like when I first started, it was like 4 years ago now when I first started watching Stranger Things. And I was sitting there on Photoshop night after the live streams. And I was doing my own artwork. You know, it took me hours and hours and hours to get it the way I wanted it. And now AI can just do it instantly for you. You know?
Yep.
They can do so much.
Do know.
It can do, yeah, it does so much now. It's crazy. And the thing is, like, the amount of people that I've paid over the years on Fiverr to do artwork for me, YouTube banners, whatever, and then now you just don't need that. You don't need those people anymore.
That's the other thing when it comes to technology. My background is architectural drafting.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to learn. I can't be on the board forever. If a new piece of software comes out like CAD or something like that, I have to learn it.
Yeah.
If you don't learn it, you're gonna get lost in the wind.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna find, oh, why can't I do this? Well, because you didn't spend time adjusting to new technology.
Yeah.
If you don't, you'll become like dust in the wind. You'll just get blown away.
Pretty much. Like, it's so hard to keep up with everything now. Like, I was off YouTube for 5 months and I'm back, and just the way that they do things has changed just within that 5 months. But then when I was on YouTube before for years, and then other people I knew who came back and they were like, oh, this has changed a lot. I'm like, yep, it's the little things, you know?
Things you take for granted.
Like, I have to go live on YouTube well, Kick and Twitch, I go live, and YouTube from my streaming software up there. But then I have to go to the back end studio of YouTube and then click another button that says go live. You know?
Oh wow, they really have changed it a lot.
Yeah, so I have to go live there as well. And then after the stream, I've got to go back into the studio and then click end live. Otherwise, it's just going to stay live the whole time. Man, I've got no energy today. I really haven't. Sorry, guys, if I'm a little bit energyless. I feel like I've just got no energy today. Oh, I felt it last...
Deprived yourself.
No, I think it's just... No. It's a temperature thing, man. The temps have changed. Like, we had 31 degrees yesterday. And we were only at 24 today. But it's a really muggy heat today, and it's giving me a bit of a headache. You know, this is the last heat wave we've got, and then we're back to sort of like normal temperatures again. Man needs some dopamine. Even the coffee. Sometimes even coffee is tough to wake me up. Not wake me up, but sometimes I drink coffee and it just doesn't give me that kick, you know.
Yeah, that's kind of sad.
So I can feel myself having a good crash tonight, and then hopefully be nice and fresh, ready for some GTA tomorrow. Mess around on
Well,
the
I
server.
hope so.
Oh yeah, massively.
That's the whole point of me getting back into it, because you were going to get on.
Says can go live from a website and stream for 5 hours and now monetize. Yeah, do you know what they've been? Do you know what they're doing now? Do you know what they're doing now? They're throwing partner out to a lot of people, because obviously I follow them on Twitter very, very closely, and they're posting all day, every day. And they've recently been saying out there, if anyone here, post your name here if you want to get partner, and we'll pull you straight in as partner. So for some people, it took them 2 years, 3 years to get partner. And now they're just throwing partners out there like there's no tomorrow. You know?
Yep. No, I don't know. How's that sound?
Nah, I don't know, mate. I was doing a quick research last night on dopamine and how it affects your body, as I thought it's just, okay, now I feel good and happy. Hormone. I love it when I feel like that, when I'm buzzing, you know, like I'm awake, I'm alive, I feel good. But apparently it affects almost everything on your daily basis. Oh, of course it will, yeah. Yeah, massively. Yeah, and it will do that. But yeah, I wonder what the next big open world game will be. Everyone's talking about Arden right now. And I will be... Oh no, I want to go this way. And I will play Arden. I am going to do Arden. Definitely, 100%. I want a new adventure. I'm looking for something fresh, you know. Still going to do Scum stuff, but I'm looking for something fresh. Scum needs a lot of changes right now, even to bring a lot of players back, respectfully speaking. I mean, look, I'd enjoy it. You know, I just want to try and get my server populated a bit more, but Scum's just been in a bad place for a while. And it has. You know, there's been very few people trying to keep this game alive for so long. And it's very different, you know, because people who don't stream, they're not content creators, they haven't got a name for themselves or whatever. It's hard for them people to keep the game alive, you know, because they haven't got an audience, they haven't got a, you know, they haven't got a place to sort of push. And there's a lot of people I know who've got a massive passion for this game, but they don't do any content or anything like that for it. I mean, there is still a player base. If your body has issues transiting or creating dopamine, you might feel unmotivated, sleepy, sensitive, clumsy. Your legs might get. I'm sitting here. My leg's been doing this. My leg's been doing this constantly for like an hour straight now. Your heart does more work, pumping blood, etc. The list went on for years. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah. I need a dopamine hit. How do you get a dopamine hit then? How do you do this? Because everything you just said there, that's how I feel right now.
Dopamine is a painkiller in your body.
Yeah. Dopamine. Dopamine. Dopey yours. Dopey. Dopey. Dopey mean. Wait, this camera's fucking banging, this new webcam. But is it classed as a webcam, though? Would like some Mad Max style car upgrades. Bro, we've been saying this for years, B13. We've been saying this for years, man. We've been saying this for years. Mad Max style upgrades would just be insane. Exercise is the best way. Cycling, fast walking, weights, things you feel rewarded with as you're doing them. And at the end, yeah, no, you're not wrong. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good show. Come on, come out. I dare you. Yeah, it's having a good healthy routine, isn't it? Yeah. Sykes, for fuck's sake. Literally, I was just sitting there thinking, wait a minute, I can hear another one. Bloody nightmare. Did he blow him up? No. Paper. Speaking of return of player, it's been a while I didn't play Scum. The reason is purpose of playing there is a quest for progression, but it feels like a lack of something. There are some really cool quests in this. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Yeah, there are some really cool quests in Scum, though. I like a lot of the custom ones. Not the ones that devs put in. Like the ones that devs put in were quite boring. Oh. NV. Jesus Sykes. Scared the whole stream. And if anyone out there was listening, that's going to be embarrassing if you had your phone on loud. Who just got massively embarrassed there? Someone's in the office. And they had that playing. Prun hub. The hub. Yeah, I feel like I'm waking up a bit more now. I think it was just because it was I went to bed with a migraine. Not me. Not me, I'm at home. He's like, bro, I can listen to anything. Oh, shit! God damn. You been having enough water? Yeah. No, I'm hydrated now. I think it's just the temperature, mate. It's just fucking up and down like a yo-yo at the minute. Like we went from, what was it? 15, 16 degrees, and then just next day it was like 31 degrees heat, and it was really hot.
Sinuses are going through havoc.
Yeah. Yeah. What, your sinuses? Did you say so?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, you will, mate. That's what happens when the weather changes so much. Navi gets it with what is it? Barometric pressures. So when you get a storm coming in, you know, and it's like a low pressure or a high pressure storm coming in, then you know, it affects her really bad. She's like a weather radar, you know, human weather radar. But no one likes a pressure headache. And there was a black ghillie
I
suit.
hate
there.
headaches.
Huh?
I hate headaches.
Oh, everyone does, mate. Yeah. I still don't
Probably.
think we know. I still don't think we truly know how to properly get rid of a headache.
Nope, we don't.
You know, like yeah, we take a couple of tablets and that, but there's got to be another way to really and truly get rid of a headache. That's, you know, there's a reason that our heads get achy.
Oh, I agree with you.
Remove the head. Yeah, get rid of it. Get rid of this. We don't need this. Getting bloody achy every now and then. But everyone's got their remedies. But not real Memo. On my server, on the RayKit server, PvP server here, we got 630 quests. And a lot of them are quite funny. They're cool. They implement players, people from the community and stuff like that. So. Right, I am not going to miss this opportunity here. I'm not going to miss this opportunity here to get some cleaning kits. Repair kits. Oh, there's a bike in there, nice. And a battery. Sweet.
Oh, be glad you don't have any mechs on there. Be glad you don't have any mechs to deal with.
I know. I don't know though, because like I don't know how popular mechs really are. I haven't seen that sort of statistic in a long time. I don't know if people would prefer them on or off. But we have it off. We have it off at least anyway. But yeah, it does take away the challenge of getting loot a lot. It does make it a lot harder. It does make it a lot harder with mechs. And people have mentioned that before, you know, they're like, oh, we've, you know, it must be really easy getting loot without mechs. Well, yeah, it is. But when the server was populated before Scum really, before Splash Damage, this was a few months back. And the devs really started to break stuff. And I mean really break stuff. And it pushed a lot of people away. Servers were shutting down left, right and centre. And it was terrible. You know.
Well, I think, Ray, one of the biggest problems is, like, the mechs had a value, and I could see where the mechs had a value in the game, but they made it so that if the mech is walking around and you had a player that just knew how not to set it off, and then as soon as it gets all pissy shit, everybody knows, oh, there's a player there, and then they run on over to get the player.
Yeah.
And
That's what makes it harder. That's what makes it harder with PvP. Sorry to interrupt, but that's what makes it harder with PvP. Like if you turn, or even if you just turn the mechs off, regardless, you don't know if a player's outside or not. That makes it harder. So you know, it really does. It brings a whole new challenge with mechs, and it brings a challenge without mechs. You know, because sometimes it's scarier to not know. You know, if a player aggravates a mech, you know there's a player outside. There's something outside. But when you don't have, yeah, go on.
I don't mean to cut you off, Ray, but I think the other thing that gets me annoyed with the mechs is, like, you threw an EMP grenade and it hardly did anything to it. It's like, it's a mech.
I think it gives you like 12, 13 seconds. 12, 13 seconds to. That's the thing. That's another tactic though. You could just collect EMPs. And then use them for when you go looting to get in and out of a bunker. So you can just use that. And it's even harder now because remember when they brought in the stamina and the weight? So you know, they sort of added to that inertia thing. When you've got a lot of weight, you run slower. You know? You run a lot slower.
But I'm talking about, like, okay, let's say if I find a sniper rifle. Okay, everybody gets a sniper rifle. Mm-hmm. Now you go around shooting players.
Yeah.
Why not use if I find a high-powered sniper rifle, I want to be able to say, "There's that mech's eye. I'll shoot in the eye."
Yeah.
It may not knock it out completely, but it should make it go erratic and like it can't see you. You shot out its eye. And
Well, that's what EMPs are for with mechs. I don't remember a plane ever being there. Someone landed out there.
You did the right thing when you started with no rating on the bases because too many people are pulling all kinds of glitchy mistakes. I mean, glitchy ways to get into your base. It's like, come on.
Yeah.
Really, guys? First of all, in game development, if you find an exploit or a glitch, you're supposed to report it. Oh, there's a dog.
No, it was there was a boar. Yeah, that doesn't spawn there, man. That doesn't spawn now.
But no, getting back to it, it's like you're supposed to report a glitch or exploit.
Mm-hmm.
And I get a kick out of people who says, "Oh yeah, I love to test games. I love to test games." Yeah, but how many exploits have you reported? You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. Oh, actually, I know where I can go.
They're even running that in the Star says there are people that are exploiting the game, and usually the developer will tell you if you exploit the game, you can get yourself banned. But you'll find that game developers don't do that. Well, they did that on Star Citizen.
Yeah.
The guys were exploiting. They knew that they were exploiting. They were using it for their benefits. And they finally reached a point where it's like, okay, we warned you, don't do this.
Yep.
You reported it, good, but you're still using it, so bye.
Mm-hmm. Oh God!
Sure.
Back in the day when I used to make videos, when there was bugs, Gamepires would ask me to take it down. They would be like, "Can you take this down? Like this has really affected us negatively." And I'm like, "Hey, bro, I'm not here to affect it negatively. I'm here to get things fixed when they need to get fixed, because you seem to not care about what the players want, because none of you devs are playing the actual game in the way that we're playing it. You know, we know this game inside and out. We know the feel of it. We know the taste of it. We know the smell of it. We know what this game and how it is supposed to be played. Whereas the devs just didn't. You know, they just didn't.
Oh yeah, they didn't care.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to mention which game it is, but I've told Ray about this, and I'll tell these guys too. There's a game out there. It was a space game. It had a very promising development, but the developer made a lot of mistakes. To the point they blamed it on the community, half of their mistakes.
They did.
And when some players found a glitch or a problem in the game, they would do their little. They had the game had like marketplaces that you go to that were built by the designers.
Yeah.
One set of players found out, hey, we can alter the design of the marketplace. So they did. Other players caught on. They came in and started stripping down the marketplace. The devs get back in. They find the marketplace all broken apart. Instead of going, ha ha, okay, good, thank you for pointing this out, they went the opposite direction. They started acting like children. They started complaining this was wrong, it shouldn't have been done, who the players that did this, and saying that they were cheating and hacking. And it turned out the players that did it found out they weren't cheating and hacking. That's number one. Number two, they found out the developer forgot to turn on the lock feature. So you're blaming the players who destroyed your marketplace, and you go and permaban them because they made your company look bad. It's like,
it's not a good look to start banning people off the Discord.
That instantly killed the developer. That banning, that just went way
Well,
too far.
people just lose the respect. That's what it comes down to. And if you lose the respect of someone, it's only downhill from that point. You know, there is no gaining that respect, because you know, once one thing has happened, another could easily happen. You know, the other same thing. But it's like when Gamepires put out the, you know, which was probably through splash damage, given, you know, understandable. It's like they would, you know, but they put out the apology and then they took it down again. You know, that really upset me and a lot of people. That upset a lot of other people as well, because it's kind of like, hey man, like, look, you know, we really appreciate that apology, and we kind of felt like this. You know, even now with Gamepires and splash damage, there is still, I feel, a lot of distance between the community. Even though they're listening to a lot of us and they're reading things, there's no real kind of like real, you know, you don't feel like there's a face-to-face conversation going on with the community right now. You know, things are getting done, given, but it doesn't feel personable to us. You know, not saying it should, but I feel like there should be something.
That's where I congratulate Star Citizen. There was an exploit that was going on. The players reported it.
Yeah. Welcome back,
and
Ian.
The developer and the Star Citizen, or I mean Cloud Imperium Games, came around and they thanked the guys for finding the exploit, for recording it, giving them the information, posting it, and they congratulated the guys.
Yeah.
These players. They didn't go around and say, "Oh, well, you're banded." It's like, well, that's the difference between a good developer and a bad developer.
There needs to be constant. You know, it's kind of like it's weird. It's kind of like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of an analogy. Like, it's like me streaming and ignoring chat. You know, like
exactly.
It's like there's nothing personable there. There's none of that. There's none of that. Oh, oh shit! There's a screwdriver in there. 29 out of 40. Wow, sitting on the. Oh hell
See
yeah!
what talking does?
Yeah, I'm well happy about that. Yeah, that's made me day. But no, it is like that. It's like not having that sort of personable part of being with other people, and especially people that support you as well. Like, you know, we support the game, and there's times where we feel like we're pushed to the side, you know, after everything we've done. Not just me, admins, server owners, streamers, content creators, whatever. You know, everyone who's contributed to this. And it does. It almost feels like there's a bit of a push to the side thing going on. And I don't, like I said the other week, I don't think it's ever been like, I don't think it should have been like, oh, let's do a big streamer event. I don't think that really fixes anything or promotes anything, really. Come bring me lunch. I can't be asked to make anything. I feel sicky. Lunch in bed needed. I'll swap weather with you, Aiden. It won't even hit 20 here today. We're at 25 now. We might go up another degree or two. I'm not sure, but it's not too bad at the minute. But they've got aircon.
You know what really pushes players aside?
Right. Go on.
Is when you make a game that's on PC, you've gone through and you make version 2 on the PC, and then you decide, well, you're going to make version 3 exclusively for a console. That's what pisses off real players, because you're like, excuse me, we were the ones that helped make your game what it is.
Yeah.
Now you're going to ignore us? Well, then screw you.
Yeah, no, I completely get that. Especially when they have to degrade graphics and change features on the PC version. And I've seen that with a few games that I play at the minute. So, you know, going over there, 32 outside, 30 inside. Have you got aircon over there, or have you got a fan? Do you have aircon in your place there?
What, do I have an aircon?
No, I was just asking Eden. Oh, she's just got a fan. Okay, yeah. Well, the best way to stay cool, I know this is going to sound crazy, right? But the best way to stay cool is, but you really have to kind of do it from the morning, is close all your windows. I know it sounds crazy. Close all your windows and then have your fan blowing on you, because otherwise you just got heat blowing in, you know, to try and stop the heat going into your living room. I know it sounds crazy, but it is actually cooler that way, having your windows closed, because all that heat's coming in.
Well, you know, it's another great way to cool you. And
Ice
you can only
bath.
do it on some. Get an attic fan. That does a phenomenal job.
Oh, what fan, sorry?
Attic fans. You
Oh,
cut,
okay.
you go up to the attic. If you have like a or door to go up there, you crack it open. You put an attic fan inside the gable end of your roof, and you turn it on, and it creates so much air suction in the house. It really cools it down a lot. Because that's what cooling is, air movement.
Yeah, yeah.
Even if it's hot air, it will bring it down, the temperature. Your body has to wick away that heat.
Yeah, as soon as it gets 1 degree below the temp inside, we will shut it all up, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to have a blow through, but if that's blowing through 30 degrees heat, you know, you're never going to cool it. Even if you have a fan inside, it's not going to do anything.
Oh, it does for us. Well, in New Jersey it did for us, so.
Yeah, but New Jersey's gangster. I mean, if the air comes...
Hey!
If the air comes... Exactly. See, there he is. There's the gangster. He's like, what are you doing here? You're 30 degrees heat.
Speak for yourself. At least we didn't. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Way back when your king tried to take over our country.
Yeah, that's fucking hell. That was millions of years ago.
Yep. And now we're best of friends.
Amen to that.
See, that's another thing about gaming. Would you take all the governments away? If people are allowed to get online and play with each other and just have fun and talk,
Yep.
there are no wars. There's no hate. That's where I just don't understand some of these business people. It's like, you're so damn greedy. You want everything. It's like,
Social
let
media.
it go.
Social media has been... I mean, social media is a natural progression, right? It was going to get like this. There were people out there who... Oh, I've done this one. People knew it was going to get like this. I mean, look, social media is a cancer for the world. Right, it eats you and eats you and eats you and eats you, and you consume it and consume it and consume it. And I can, like, if anyone thinks I'm wrong out there, right, then you're a fool. Because how many times have you sit there looking on your phone, checking this, checking that, checking this? If you actually timed how long you spent on your phone in a day, you would be worried. It would be very, very scary. And to think back in the time, we never had that. We never used to sit and stare at our phones, you know. But social media does that now. You know, it causes divides and all this, and it destroys peace, I think, in some ways. And there's so much gaslighting on social media in this day and age.
Well, I don't know if it's all like that, but hey, it is.
It's mostly that. Well, it's mostly that. I mean, that's like, don't forget a lot of social media and news outlets and stuff on Facebook and all these whatever independent news. It's all based on clicks. It's all based on views because a lot of it's been paid for by advertisement. So if you get a click, bosh, you get paid. You get paid a little something for every click. So they're going to try and rage bait and get everyone. And you see rage bait. I see rage bait more than clickbait in this day and age. You know, where people purposely say something to rage people just to get people talking and engagement on their posts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you know they're doing it on purpose. And those are the sort of people that just don't help the world. They just don't help the world in any way, shape or form. There's no integrity there, you know. Whereas I'd just rather do my shit, man. I just want to stream games, have fun, and bring people together and enjoy growing something that's
also want
different.
To eat too.
100%. Completely. And you think social media is bad now? This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. It's going to get fucking 10 times worse than this. Oh, yes. Off to work. Have a great day and rest of the stream. Stay safe, man. Look after yourself, Squatch. Much love, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate your ongoing support on the channel as well, man. Thank you. Very humbled. Be safe. But yeah, I generally think this is just the beginning. We've got a long way to go yet. I mean, they're going to make you consume... They're going to make you consume ads and all this stuff at every second they get a chance. And there's so many more ways that they can do it that they're not doing right now.
Oh, I know that... Well, YouTube already got in trouble for some of their ads.
Yeah, Twitch have had that before though as well. Twitch have been in trouble with ads a lot. You know, it depends what they're showing really.
Some of their
Almost
ads
done,
was,
Keller. Nice.
some of their ads was exposing kids to a lot of you know, sex and stuff like that. That's why they got in trouble.
Yeah. It's got to be.
Some of their commercials were going the wrong route.
Oh yeah, they are. But I mean, like commercials now. I mean, you imagine having some of them commercials on TV now. You would never have seen them 20 years ago on TV. They would have been classed as like the ultimate taboo advert. You know, now they're saying as it is because it's, you know, it's how it is.
Exactly.
Like times are changing. Like I still think, like, you know, like on the front of cigarette packets, for example. So on the front of cigarette packets, you get people who's got, like, you know, all these illnesses and diseases saying smoking's really bad for you. But there's not one alcoholic bottle out there that shows a picture of, like, a 16-year-old girl who's pale, who's on the verge of her deathbed because she's drunk too much. You know? They don't show that. And that happens every night. Kids go and get their stomach pumped at hospitals every single night. Right? Give it another 100 years.
Here, but okay.
Give it another 100 years. And that will be the same with alcohol. And they won't be able to advertise alcohol on TV either. That will happen. They did it with smoking, and I guarantee they'll do it with alcohol. Right in the dome, mate. Have some of that, son. But yeah, so. Saying some things make sense, some things just don't. In that respect. I didn't realise my bloody volley was already there. We're on a proper screwdriver binge today. You guys doing alright out there today, though? I know it's a bit quiet in the server today. It gets a bit more livelier in the evenings. I love that bike helmet, man. But that's this one here. Where is it? Check this bike helmet out. Haha. Very survivory. It doesn't show that I'm wearing a helmet, though. Like when I'm in first person, there's no like tinted visor. Can't believe I found that screwdriver. That was so lucky. That one down. There we go. Nice. Always makes me paranoid, this room, because you've got that field out there. I just want that rare screwdriver drop, you know. Oh, gold lock. Do you know what? When you buy a car, it shouldn't give you a rusty lock. I know it does it because that's the minimal amount that you need to sort of, you know, keep your car locked, but I still think cars should spawn with silver at minimum.
Yeah.
Getting ready for my doctor's appointment. Good luck, Foundry.
Yeah, have a good report.
Yeah, I hope it goes well for you, mate. Pop. And he goes back to work in a minute. How you doing, gorgeous? You still out there? I fucking love that girl, I tell you.
Well, we're glad.
1 in a million, that girl. Yeah, I'm here. You know, when everything seems right in the world. RayKit army. Crazy. She's made so many friends so fast. Like, you know, she really has. I'm sure it'll go good. Oh, 100%. Of course it will. Shit. I just had a car. Please tell me that wasn't my car. I'm off now. Thanks for the stream. Hope you'll have a blessed day. I'll see you next time. You're on Scum. Stay safe, Keller. All the best, mate. I don't think I'm playing Scum tomorrow. I'm probably going to try something different. Like, I'm just going to play another game tomorrow. Was that a bell? What the fuck was that? It's a boar.
Another boar.
Yeah, I thought that was a Rager Foundry. That did sound like a Rager. Just didn't want to risk it, you know, go back and then my car's not there.
I can't control this.
Hope they're not coming into here. See, I don't need that ammo stuff there. I don't need all of them rounds. I'm after certain things, but not everything. Well, actually, I could take that. I could take this shirt because it's if you hold left control over it, warmth level 1, so that should stop the icicles appearing when it gets cold. Only by a little bit. Bro, I'm addicted to like Werther's Originals. How nice are Werther's Originals? These ones are sugar-free and they taste so good. I love a sugar-free Werther's Original. Where's the sponsors out there? We need more sponsors on the channel. We need, like, Werther's Original sponsor, McDonald's, Coca-Cola. Just think, big companies like that, they don't need sponsors, do they? I mean, they do. Like, they'll still advertise, but mainly like at football games and sports and stuff. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Right, now up here we... Oh, what's that? Oh my god, I thought that was a player. Jesus. Right, let's pay this up. Pay time. Stay safe, says Mr. Squeak. Yeah, I'm definitely going to save that other Costa for later. I don't mind a late night coffee, you know. I don't mind a late night coffee. Especially if I'm working on stream stuff or whatever. Videos or... Gives you a proper kick. Right kick up the arse. Yellow and black screwdriver. Yellow and black screwdriver. Yellow and black screwdriver. Come on. Give it to me. Beep, 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 beep. check something quickly. Shovel. I'm glad they fixed this. There was a gap here somewhere. You had to jump over it. So I'm glad they fixed that. What are you playing at the minute, Storm?
Last breath.
Oh, Last Breath. So what what you doing in that? What do you have to do?
Trying to go through its quest phases. Like I'm supposed to build a polluter tier 1. I don't know why. It's basically a terraforming survival game.
Right. Oh, okay.
It's very simplistic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Brian. Yeah, last night I had a bad situation because it decided to lock out my computer, so I had to do a complete restart.
Yeah.
What the heck? And I don't know why it did that, but it did it. And I couldn't stop the game, so I had to restart the entire computer, and I hate doing things like that.
Do you know what? We're gonna get on to talking some old games here. So last night. So sometimes when I'm working on stuff on the streams, like which I do most nights, I'm always like having a tiny little tweak here and there or whatever. So I was just checking the YouTube settings last night. But I had on what is it? Divine Divinity. I was watching a playthrough. So I really get into these. Like I'm also watching like a Morrowind playthrough from someone who really knows Morrowind, like the ins and outs, the lore. And they're talking about the game while they're playing it. Kind of like how I do with Scum. You know, but they've got the passion. They've got that same passion, but for Morrowind. Julie, hey, what's going on, my lovely? Much love. Good to see you. How are we doing this morning? That song that Siphon. In fact, I'll play that after. That Siphon sent was amazing. I loved it. Really good. We'll check that out after. Hey, thank you for the 1 kick. I appreciate that. Thank you. Cheers, Julie. I'm sleepy after lunch and it's so warm. Don't. You know, like when you just fancy a nap. I fancied that like a couple of hours ago. It's crazy, isn't it? Sounds so bad. But that's why it's nice every now and then to like pop downstairs, just stretch my legs in it. Siphon area is here, but heading to a client site. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, look, an M249. Good find. Good find. Let's close this. I'll go back to work now. Enjoy the rest of the shift, Ron. I'll call you after work, babe. Love you. Love you too, babe. All right, be safe. Look after yourself. Don't worry about anything either, all right? Don't worry about these things. Everything always plays out in the way it's meant to be. You can't fight destiny. You can't fight that. Everything happens for a reason. Oh, babe, I've got a little surprise for you tomorrow, by the way. From someone in the chat here, but you'll find that out tomorrow when I come round to yours. And it'll be my treat for dinner. We're going out for an Indian tomorrow. All right, we're going to go down to Smiley La La La, whatever it's called, near yours. You can't say that now, babe. Oh, I can, because I know it's giving you something to think about. So, you know, plus you get me, so don't complain, all right? That'll make your day. It's gaping to bug me. Your pain, while little, is not a surprise. No, it's a shock. Admin. Sis, get it right. My pain isn't a surprise, it's a shock. Yeah. One of the gifts I'm bringing around tomorrow is going to be a magnifying glass. That girl can F off. I'll replace her. You guys are absolutely amazing, you know that. I know it would probably be different if you guys hadn't met. If you guys hadn't met Annie and she's not been on the streams of it, I know it would be different, but you guys have met her and you know what she's like. You know, you can see, like, she is on the stream as she is off the stream. She's more of a sausage off the stream. Don't come in here twerking. Sexy ass. Right, let's move this over here. We've got 2 M249s. We can actually use one of these. We can repair it. Because you know what we're going to find in bunkers, don't you? That's right, ladies and gents. More M249s. We love our M249s. In fact, actually, what we're going to do now is we're going to get out of here, because I've looted pretty much everywhere here now. I just haven't met you yet. Soon, maybe. Well, it's completely up to you. If you want to set a date, we'll have dinner together or something.
Oh.
And that's how you make friends, you know? And then I'll know where you live and I'm going to send you dog poo. Get dog poo sent for your letterbox.
Dog poo?
Dog poo, smelly, smelly dog poo.
That's not a very good friend. A friend would not do that.
It's good shit, don't worry.
That's what he says.
That's what friends do. I got the good goss first. Love a bit of bubble. What's that? You love a bit of dog shit? It's disgusting. Babe, what are you talking about? Me too. Eden likes dog shit as well. What's going on? I mentioned dog shit and everyone's like, yeah, I don't mind a bit of that. Yeah, I love this. We could all send the last glitter bombs to our workplace and home. Oh, Eden quoted Michael Bublé. And he says you tit. Alright, girls. Fucking hell. Get off my feet. Stop standing on my toes. Alright?
Fighting though?
Yeah, they're like all fight talk now, aren't they? All the girls get together now. Get rid of a little WhatsApp group and that's it. They'll take over the fucking world. All while not ever leaving their couch. Roasted. Fucking roasted. Shotgun, yeah. My character is so overburdened. Overburdened. You are overburdened.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Discord group actually, but I can't make a WhatsApp group. Aiden, send me a number. Yeah, Aiden. Send the girls your number. Why are you so scared? WhatsApp's easier. You get the goss faster on there. Or you gotta go. I'm needed. Yeah, much love, babe. Catch you later, alright? Love you. See you later. Right, so we've been collecting, I've been collecting a lot of, oh, weapon repair kits. Have some of that. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Loving it like that. Do you really like it? Is it wicked? We're loving it, loving it, loving it. We're loving it like that. You too, lovely. I'm lovely, yeah. Oh, Mrs. Squeak. I have Eden's number. I'm in there. I mean, anyway. Mrs. Squeak, I sent you the goods. And then she's going to charge you for a number now, watch. Is that upstairs? Yeah, we'll leave them upstairs. We don't care about upstairs. Right, last place I want to search is the garage here. Videos. Yeah, videos or it never happened. Do you really like it? Is it wicked? Shit, I've been shot. I don't fucking believe this. Can everyone stop being shot? Shot, 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 shot. I don't smoke at a reefer. I like the goods, very nice. I like the goods. Goods, goods, goods. Right. Let's get back to the vehicular. Get out. Get out. Get out. You guys having a good day today? It's a bit quiet today, isn't it? It's very like chill days. Oh my God! It's a Monday. I got that, like I said, I got that Monday feeling today. Definitely have a Monday vibe today. We don't like Monday vibes, do we, guys? Let's turn it into a Friday. Friday. It's Friday every day. I'm off and I still have that Monday feeling. I know, it sucks, isn't it? Do you know what? It's nice to have a little project, though, isn't it? That's how I feel all the time. I need something to do. It is a Monday, you sausage. I know it's a Monday, you bacon. Alright? That's it. We're going to call each other food stuff now. Oh my God. It's Jason Bourne. It's Monday. Voice seems way more expensive now. Driving and listening. Voice seems way more expensive. What do you mean my voice seems more expensive? I don't know what you mean. Did not mean to do this.
Nobody knows what you mean.
Alright, you potato waffle. Alright, you Caesar salad. Crepe. You fucking Nutella and strawberry crepe. Oh. 7k for sounds. 7k for 4 sounds. Damn, it's expensive. My battery on my mouse is running out. Look at it flashing at me. Disgusting. Absolutely despicable behaviour. Miss Squeak says she is hungry and grumpy and not feeling well, but instead of making myself a tea and food, I'm just going to whinge about it instead and bug everyone's happiness. Why would you do that? You don't bug everyone's happiness. You make other people happy being here, Mrs. Squeak. I am happier when you're here. And I mean that. I really am. You know? You're a lovely girl. You got a lot to offer the world. You know? And there's a lot you bring to the world. And that's your wisdom, your happiness, your Scottishness. You know? So, we want to hear you moan on the stream. That sounds so wrong. I do apologise. We want to hear you whinge on the stream. On the screen. Alright? For fuck's sake. Exclamation mark scream. My Scottishness. We love your Scottishness. Annie was trying to read some of your stuff last night. She was like, what is this? What does this mean? I was like, I don't know. And then she was Googling it. She was like, what does this mean in Scottish? I was like, what exactly are you Googling? She's like, Harry! It's like, that's kind of way the Scottish accent. It's like, imagine if you could curl if you could curl a word and elongate it sometimes. And sometimes squash it down. That's Scottish accent for you. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll jump on voice chat and whinge live for you all then. That's fine. If you want to come and join me in live chat, come and join me in live chat. If you want to let it all out, tell the world how you really feel, then you are a part of this platform as I, so... You know, and that's the benefits of being in a members Discord, because you can just come and irritate me live on stream. I'm literally in a channel in the members Discord. Hidden away. Even when Lowland Scots are happy and saying hello, they still sound like they're about to do you in. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they... You right? How you doing? You having a good day? Yeah, you fucking want something, eh? Smash you over the head with a bottle. Do you know what? I'm going to play something just for you, Mrs. Squeak. Alright. And Eden as well. This is for the girls. Right, this is for the bitchy bitch group that they've created on WhatsApp, I think. Or Discord. Are you upgrading to your Discord chat group, girls? Donald, where's your trousers? Donald, where's your trousers? Okay, I tried to make WhatsApp group, but it says something about an invite link. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's where I was going to go. Hold on a second, wait. Ah, airdrop to the west. Let's go. East, more like, not west. And I've got a backpack full of shit.
Those airdrops just come in at the last... the way you don't expect it. I'm carrying too much shit, and now the airdrop comes in. I could have used that.
Sometimes that's the best things, man. When you least expect things, sometimes the best things in life are unplanned. Right? Some of the best things in life are unplanned.
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it isn't.
Yeah, you're right. It's fucking car, I swear. Oh, it's taking a leak up a tree now. Oh, come on, man. Bro, please. Plage. Right, okay, we're going to scoot you forward off this tree. That's it. You grind yourself up that tree. Right, there we go. Right, I need to do something quickly. So... I'm doing it like this, guys, because I don't want to drop everything out of this box, alright? But there's something else I want to do in a sec as well, just in case there is someone over there. Right, I should have... this. Fuck. Quick. Come on. There's another car that was driving around me while I was inside that factory. I've just got a funny feeling that someone's going to be camping this one. Run, rabbit, run, run. I shouldn't really be carrying my sniper over here. How smart am I, guys? Let's go sniping and then run into the airdrop with my sniper.
That sounds brilliant.
What's that over there? It's a boar. Oh my god, I thought that was a player. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking to see if anyone else is sniping and looking around. Oh my god, that leaf just scared the shit out of me. Seriously. Oh my god.
You're having a lot of boars on this one. It must be trying to tell you something.
Right? I need to get in here and get out, and I don't know if I'm going to do it safely. I should have driven over there. I could lose a lot here. Making sure that no one's around. And I just realised something as well. All the puppets are going to spawn in a sec. Have I got any drinks or anything that I need? Is there anything I need? Oh, fuck me, I do. Pardon my language, but it's true. Why can't I drink that? What was that sound? Wolfie. Wolfie. Wolfie, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day today. Wolfie has just joined the chat, yeah? That is brilliant. Why won't it let me drink this? Have I got a mask on? Oh, I've got a helmet. There you go. Hello, Wolfie. Wolfie. Fucking miss that one, didn't I? Alright, let's unlock these. This is where I want to get the screwdrivers. Oh, we've got a card. B1 secret bunker. Hey, we can get some really good loot from that. Come on, please. Please, let's get out of here alive. Whoa, look at all this AK shit. These are all customized, by the way. These are all custom cargo drops. When you save, check your DMs. I promise I will. Give me a sec. Oh, there's a bug. It's not showing the lock. What? I'm stuck. Okay. Whoa! I can't even do anything. I can't even press escape. Huh?
Oh, you're not encumbered?
No, it's not letting me press anything. I need to... Wait, how do I... What the fuck?
No, this is not good.
I can't do anything. I can't even click escape. Nothing's happening. Shit, this is not good.
No, because that thing will blow up with you in it.
5 minutes, 20 seconds. How am I going to get out of this glitch? Shit. If Alt F4...
Can you go tilde?
Oh, that's Alt F4, but I don't know if it's... yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Wow, that sucked. It's done that a couple of times. Right, loading back in now, guys. No, that's right, sis. I got it, mate. Hopefully, I think I have anyway. It used to be a Bambiland, and now it's a Bumbaland. Am I right? Bumbaland. I've heard of Bambiland server. God, that was years ago. Bumbaland. No idea. I don't play on any other servers. I don't even know what other servers exist now, really. There's only a couple that I know of. That's literally it. Well, actually, there's a few. There's a few servers that I know of. 3. I know 3 servers. Oh, wait, no, there is a couple of other servers from someone else, but I don't care. I don't like them. Right, continue. Right, I'm going back in. We were getting some really good loot. Time is of the evanescence right now.
On Scum, so that couldn't do it.
Nah, that's nothing. Okay, here we go. Right, I've got it now. Yeah, wow, that was weird. It wouldn't even let me escape. There's the AK. Oh, yeah, we've got a full AK loadout. Love it. We've got a secret bunker, which means... 3 minutes 42. 40 out of 40 screwdriver. What I tell you guys? These custom cargo drops are sick. You know what to do, ladies and gents. Come and join us. M82 scope, car 98. Take the charm. What charm? Oh yeah, I like that on the AK. That was on my shorts clip. Do you remember that? Fucking run, boys. Holy moly, we got some good loot in there. We got some very good loot in there. You're a short clip. I'm a short clip. I am a short clip. You're a short clip. Everybody's a short clip. God damn. There's a deer over there. I can hear it. It's weird, like sounds.
Oh, is it a zombie deer?
What's that?
Is it a zombie deer? That's all you would need now is have the devs to put in zombie bears, zombie deers, zombie wolves.
Yeah. Mutated everything.
No, experimented on it. The heck with the mutation.
Right, that can go in there. That can go in there. That can go back in my tactical handgun holster. Unpack, unpack, unpack. That can go in there. Right, let's refill these. Let's load up these mags. You sure know the Scrum server, but I think it's not active anymore, sadly. Isn't that, yeah, I know whose server that, no. I don't think he plays Scum anymore. I know who you're talking about. Rocktick, I think, isn't it? I don't think he plays Scum anymore. I think he's, like, well into, like, Tarkov and that now. Yeah, bit of an oddball, that guy, but... There's a few out here.
Oh, I gotta clean up my D drive. It's getting full.
Gotta clean up your D.
Yeah, I've got 400 gigabytes left. I gotta remember to keep that 200% rule in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, otherwise it will...
That's another thing for all your viewers out there. Guys, I can't tell you how many people I've encountered who've had computer problems, and I've always asked them one question. How full is your hard drive? And you'll be surprised how many people have said to me either my drive is completely full or I have 50 gigabytes left. And it's like, you need to remember to keep the 20% rule. If you take your total drive size and you keep 20% of that free at all times. If you don't do that, you're going to have tons and tons of problems with your computer.
Stormfighter is a wealth of knowledge, ladies and gents. He's not wrong. You need to have a certain percentage free. You can't have like 1 gig left on a hard drive. It would just perform shit. Like really shit. Proper shit.
I was playing Helldivers with a friend, and he had another friend. He wanted to come in to play the game. He downloaded the game, installed it, and he's like, Helldiver's not working. Every time I start it, it just stops. And like, his friend is telling him, go in there, adjust the reg file, do this. And I'm like, whoa, 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 dude, stop. You don't need to adjust the reg file.
Nah, like, never start messing around with that shit unless you know what you're doing.
Well,
like,
the guy that was
files.
telling him the guy that was telling him to adjust the reg file, he's like 18 years old. And it's like, I'm working with a computer expert. He tells me this. Like, no, dude, I'm older than you.
Did the expert tell him to delete System 32?
3 times your age.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him I'm 3 times your age. Let me give you the lowdown. I asked the guy, he says, how much hard drive space you have? None. How much on the other drive? None. And he said, that's your problem. Clear out the photos, clear out the garbage. The game will run with no trouble.
Yeah.
Well, the guy stopped editing his reg file, listened to what I said. His friend who was telling him to edit the reg file came back after going to bio break. Like, so, okay, let's get back to this. And his friend tells him, like, no, the game's working now. It's like, oh, what did you do? Did the reg files adjustments work? Like, no, I listened to the other guy. He said, clear out my hard drive space. It worked.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when the guy stopped talking to me.
Oh, well. Some people just don't want to take good advice, mate. It's just how it is. The thing is, right, I was one of them people years ago. Someone would tell me not to do something, I'd do it, right? And I learnt the hard way, right? And now I listen to people, so I don't make that same mistake. It's like,
it was
you know.
It wasn't the guy that was having the game trouble that stopped listening to me, right? It was the guy whose his buddy was like pissed off with me that I gave him that advice.
Yeah.
He's trying to say, I know what I'm doing. It's like, dude.
And then you realise you don't.
Exactly.
I've got a secret box, secret card to use.
Yeah, before that timer runs out.
It's in this sector, secret. But the thing is, the secret the secret bunkers on my server here are really good. They're really good. You get some wicked loadouts in there because they're custom. It's all been customized.
Well, that's thanks to Sith for what he's done. He's done a lot of work.
Oh, massive. Yeah, he's done a lot, man. He's done bloody amazing. Foundry, I'm off to work. See you later. I'm off. See you later. All the best, mate, all right? You look after yourself. Good luck with everything. And I hope it all goes well, sir. You look after yourself, mate, all right? Much love. Cheers, brother. Oh, no, I got the wrong way. This goes south.
The reason why I want you to play GTA with you, Ray, is so that you can try out the rocket bike. It is a pisser of a vehicle.
Oh, yeah, I'd love to try that tomorrow. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. Thank you. Yeah, it'll be a good laugh. Bit of GTA tomorrow, ladies and gents. GTA 5.
Well, tomorrow for you is like early morning for me.
It is, yeah, I know, mate.
Don't worry, I just have to remember to sleep during the day, that's all.
Have to have a nap there, my friend.
Exactly. Yeah, guys, I'm 66 years old. I used to be able to stay up close to 36 hours of playing games. Not anymore.
No, yeah, the body just doesn't like it as you get older.
Oh, my body don't mind.
It's the day after that does mind, you know? It's how you feel.
Oh, yeah.
Just run down and tired.
Bridge who just drove over brought me back a reminder in World of Tanks. Me and this other guy was going over the bridge, and I was giving him some room, and I got a little too close to the edge, and he was watching me, and it's like my tank hit the edge, teetered, and it fell right into the water. And all I could do was like, well, everyone, sorry I can't play with you. Laugh out loud moment. The other guy was laughing too. It's like, you didn't need to go over that far. It's like, yeah, but I kind of misjudged it.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have seen it, Ray. It hit like the edge of the bridge. It waddled a little bit and then went whoop, right into the water.
Yeah. Sausage.
There's nothing you could do because it was deep. You only get 10 seconds to get out. There's no way I was going to get out.
Yeah, I found it. Secret bunkers here. Got it. Got it. There we go. Hey, Bacon Sidey, what's going on? Get off my platform, you soppy tart. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, brother. How's you and the pooch doing? All right? I've got everything I need here. Yes.
I've never seen this secret book. This is new.
Yeah, so this is a secret bunker. You don't usually find much in these things. But the lockers,
Cool.
we've got loadouts on this server, so it's pretty cool. Like I said, I don't know why, but these things just never seem to have anything in. But might find one thing out of all of them, or whatever. Right, let's pick these and see what we got. Find some wicked loadouts in here. Thing is, like, you get a green card, you should get something. There you go, look, there's a full VHS 2 loadout, look at that. With ACOG sight, suppressor, everything. Let's check the second one. That's not bad for a first locker. I was about to say 8 weeks from now. Yeah, 8 weeks, mate. Not long to go now, dude. We've got a shotgun loadout there with suppressor. Ammos and stuff. There we go. Yeah, not long now, Bacon. We've got a helmet. We'll take the helmet. We can sell that. And we'll see what's in here. What's in this one. We have an RPG-7. Look at this. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm actually going to keep that RPG7 because I know where I'd like to use that. Or who I'd like to use that on, shall I say? Say hello to your little friend. Or say hello to my little friend. Fuck that right up, didn't I? Well, actually, no, technically it will be your little friend. Say hello to your new little friend. So, yeah, let's put that in there. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Yeah, this isn't bad actually at all. That's really good. Bacon Sonny just subbed with a prime over there on Twitch. Hey, thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated, man. Bless you with all the blessings.
By the way, everybody might be excited about this. There may be some good RAM prices. RAM prices may be dropping pretty soon. Thanks to the South Koreans.
We got a hype train. Let's go. Sorry, I'm having a stretch.
That's okay.
Oh my god, you badger. Wawa.
To have her enter the channel, welcome.
Welcome. Welcome to round
EMT.
1. Hey, MT. Oh, we got some wicked stuff here. How you doing, brother? You alright, mate?
Oh yeah, how about yourself?
Not too bad, mate. Got a little bit of an headache today, but I'm pulling through. It's fine. I'm alive and well.
And I don't hear any air whisking in the background there, EMT. It must mean
hold on one sec,
home
boys.
and relaxing.
Ganjalf the Green Wizard just subbed with a prime on the Twitch as well. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. Cheers, guys. Even with the primes, they really help out and support. So thank you so much. Cheers for that. Welcome to the army. Your ranks will be with you momentarily. Let's get back in the car. Wait, hold on, wait. Is that my fuel that's down? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Let's top the car up with some fuel. Oh, sorry, Mrs. Squeak. Yeah, let me check dims. Let me check the dims of dim. Oh. What is that? That is a proper sausage. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Oh my god. That is amazing. Sorry, Storm, what was you saying? Or A?
Oh, I forgot what I was saying. Don't worry,
How's your day
Guys,
going,
my
Lee, so
brain
far? You
sometimes-
just woke up.
No, my brain just sometimes doesn't get into gear.
Hey, don't worry, I've been like that my whole life. Story of my life, mate, don't worry. It's almost like it tries to grab the gear and it's just like, nah, mate, not today.
No, for me, it's a lot of senior moments.
Nah, it's still good, mate.
Oh, yeah, I know it's good, but I just don't know.
Oh.
I'm just lucky I know where I am half the time.
Yeah.
Oh, change the subject.
Why doesn't
Has
YouTube have
anybody
hype
been
trains
noticing
now?
about-
I swear they're so behind YouTube with a lot of stuff, aren't they? Sorry, go on, mate.
Has anybody noticed that it seems that my two favorite actors,
Yeah.
Zendaya and Tom Holland, seem
Yeah.
to have finally hitched up.
Married.
Meaning marriage.
Oh,
They
they've
had
been
a
married for
secret
ages.
marriage. They had a
Haven't they?
secret marriage.
They did. Well, ain't that
Yep.
secret. Everyone knows about it.
No, the original one that they had said was a fake out there, but then they actually eloped, literally.
Yeah. Flopped over.
Which is really cool.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
Now I think they're talking about kids.
Yeah, they deserve each other.
Oh, absolutely.
They do deserve each other. They're a power couple, them two. But they're a good couple. Hopefully influence good things. You know.
Oh yeah, they do a lot for kids.
Yeah, no, that's good. I hope he doesn't get stereotyped though, Tom Holland. Like, you know, because being in other films is very difficult because everyone just sees him as Spider-Man now. That's the problem. But then, you know, but then again, he doesn't need to make any other films, even though he will because he loves acting, but you know what I'm saying?
And I understand dancing too.
Yeah.
But what I want to get him into is apparently he's also likes gaming, and I gotta find a way to write him a fan letter and says, "You guys, if you're looking for games, I know of a few good ones. Star Citizen, Scum.
Yeah.
It would be cool to have him on a community.
Oh,
the
definitely.
likelihood of that happening is next to nil.
Yeah. Hey, you never know around the corner, man. Like, look, we got Luis Moncada streaming Scum and stuff, man. He just don't know what's around the corner. Several years ago, I never thought I'd ever stream or play a game with a celebrity. You know, like, never ever expected that to happen during the playing a niche open world survival game. And I've got, like, my YouTube shorts right now are just all Breaking Bad shorts, clips. You know, it's all the time. Hey, you still there, mate?
Yes, I am.
Didn't want to be rude, brother. How you keeping? What's going on in EMT's world? Talk to us.
You're good. I know you're busy. You got other things going on.
Nah, it's all right, mate. Everyone can wait. You're in the chat now.
Exactly.
I bet you're glad I'm back on YouTube as well, and you, eh? EMT being my top gifted member on the channel. Now,
Well, now I think all my gifts that I give you back way when it ain't wasted.
Exactly. Well, this never was wasted. Never look at it as waste. That's what I try. I know it's hard for people to see that, but it would never.
I'm just saying. It just seems like it was. I didn't say it was.
No. Oh God, no, no, because that's got us where we are today, mate. No, 100%. That's, you know, with everyone's support, it gets us where we are. You know, wouldn't be here still streaming without that kind of support, man. Like, it's for real.
You missed one thing that EMT said. Oh my God, that's a bad roll.
That was a serious roll down the hill. Did you see that, Jesus?
Yes, I did.
What did he say? In my Twitters, I used to be able to stay up as well.
Ain't. True Southerner, ain't.
Fair to middling, so.
I've said it too. I say things like that myself.
You're down to 17 stone, so that's 6.5 stone since December. 6.5 stone. Nice. Nice. Bloody well done, mate. That's good. That is very good. What shaking Shuggy? How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. A very warm welcome. I hope everyone's doing safe and well out there today. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button if you're out there in the chat as well. I don't usually like saying that, but fuck it, I'm going to say it. It's a Monday.
Okay, goddammit.
Yeah. Let's start the week with a high. You know what I'm saying?
Ray, I thought you filled up your car.
I think I did.
He was going to at the gas station. He's just going by the gas station.
No, I've got gas on me. It's fun. Yeah, I've got petrol on me now.
He just needs more repair kits.
Actually.
You know, what he needs is a roll cage on that thing.
Yeah, I do need a roll cage.
Or wheels on the roof, one or the other.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This is why we need mods for the vehicles.
Oh, yes.
You know, so we can have things like, so we can have nice things at the client site, but fixing the network and the only internet is my phone. Yeah, no worries, dude. I appreciate you, Siphon. Very much, brother.
Oh, Siphon's on. Cool. Nice to hear from him.
Yeah, he's at work at the moment.
I actually talked to him the other day.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've talked to him.
Oh, I bet Siphon's saying, Stormfire, shut up.
Yeah, the guy's a G.
You know, especially with the issue he's had for his health, I'm surprised he's still working.
Me too, mate.
I'm not going to ask. It's not.
Yeah, me too, man.
It is.
Damn, bro, I can't play this game like how it's meant to be. It's only go PvP servers with bots and enjoy PvP. You go to what? PvP servers with bots. Oh, what, like bot servers? What sort of bot servers? Oh, bot shops. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Some people go down that road where they enjoy the bot shops, you know? We've got a bot. It's not a bot shop, though, but our bot, you know, we have vehicle insurance and you register your character or whatever on the server. But we don't have bot shops. No, it's not that. We have a PvP server, but it's more of a natural PvP server. Like, you can't buy anything. You still have to work your way up in the game, which is very important to do. Otherwise, you know, it depends how you play Scum. Like, if some people want to play Scum like it's a Call of Duty session. They just want to go on, have a bit of fun, have as much loot as they can, run around and get some, you know, and have some fights and stuff, and that's it, really. Yeah, I do need to top the fuel up. Alright, time for bed. After I put the trash out. Are you taking yourself out? How can you go outside and then come back in? That doesn't make sense, sis. Hey, no worries, man. You have a good night, alright? You look after yourself. Have a build-up. I like good house getting put up. Oh. I enjoy bot shops, but sometimes I feel like the game lost its sense for most of the players because of the bot shops. Please don't. People don't care anymore about survival, metabolism, and character all going, etc. That's why, you know, my server is a survival server, but it's a PC. It's a PvP server as well. So, you know, there's a bit of both really sort of going on now. But definitely not like you want that sort of survival experience, a bit of fun. There's no raiding on my server, but there is PvP. You know, for those who don't want to have to worry about being raiding and stuff. So, which is nice. So yeah, it is. Everyone plays Scum differently, man. It's a different world now. You know, unfortunately, it's changed a lot since just, you know, since Scum kind of lost its identity. I feel like they're slowly bringing it back, but they've still got a lot of work to do.
Change the subject for a second.
Yeah.
Because I had to look this on up. Just for some people, I mentioned Squadron 42. I want to give you a little heads up to some of your fans out there.
Oh, what, for Star Citizen?
Star Citizen.
Yeah.
The actors in Squadron 42 are Gary Oldman, Henry Cavill.
Oh, really?
Gillian Ann Anderson, and a number of other famous actors.
Yeah.
And here's the kicker. Most of these are friends of Chris Roberts and Sandy Roberts.
Right. Porto, thank you very much for the follow.
Think about
Mark Hamill. Bro, that would be sick.
I think Mark Hamill's... I'm not sure if Mark Hamill's in it, but I know Gary Oldman is an excellent actor.
Yeah.
He played Commissioner Gordon in Batman.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah. I like him a lot as an actor.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, Mark Hamill's in it. He's a major character.
Thank you.
He's actually going to be in Star Citizen.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay, that's gonna be great marketing for the game.
He played a character in what is it? Was it Freelancer? No. The really older game that Chris Roberts did before he even thought of Star Citizen.
Oh, Wing Commander.
Wing Commander. Yeah, I think of like the sub names for it. But yeah, he played a character in there, so they grabbed him for what do you call it?
Thanks, Yanis. You look after yourself, mate. I really appreciate it. You've been following for like 6-7 years. 6-7. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And it's lovely to see you as well. It's nice for you to stop by. I don't just play Scum. I do jump between other games, so you're going to start seeing different things. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some GTA 5 and messing around that for a day. And then try something else the next day. You know, we'll see how it goes. We have a lot of fun with it. So are the waves they're making good or bad? Yes, they are good. Yeah. They are good. I think I might make a standalone video on sort of where Scum is and what's going on with splash damage and Gamepires right now. But look, bottom line is, long story short, they're doing much better with their updates. They're positive updates that we're seeing now, and I think the game is going to be massively changed by the time they're finished. I need to get a bow, by the way. I haven't got a bow on me. I don't know where it is. I still play Flight Simulator, yes. Yeah. I'm still a massive Flight Sim nerd. Always a Flight Sim nerd. Yeah.
You had a 9-pounder bow earlier. What happened to it?
If you ever go into Flight Sim, you'll most likely find me on a Western server. flying in the UK somewhere. I did, yes. And Rouge, how you been? You been alright, mate? You been good?
Yeah, been fine.
Nice.
Just been listening.
Yeah,
I'm playing,
no, good, brother.
I'm playing Anno 1800 while I'm listening.
Yeah.
How's
Nice,
work
good,
going for you?
Yeah,
decently.
how is it? Is it good?
Yeah, decently, yeah. I've been working quite a few days now.
Nice.
I figured out why they were doing what they were doing and all that. It was because of my training period or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What were they doing to you, Rouge?
I was getting canceled shifts constantly.
Oh.
They use them. They use your performance metrics to determine who's actually gonna get a shift canceled and what.
Sup, crack? Yeah, it must be horrible, man. Just like the thing is, like we was having that conversation a couple of weeks ago, weren't we? Like you prepare, you don't know how to prepare for the next day because you don't know if you're going to be like if you're up late, if you've got work in the morning, like you don't have to, you know. It's.
Well, I was fairly desperate if you couldn't figure that out.
Nah, it's understandable, man. I mean, you can't get by with no money. Do you know what I mean? It's just it's impossible, man. Like.
Yeah.
The way it is in this day and age where they just want to rinse you dry and suck your blood as well. Take everything you have.
It's the thing that you hate when they do that.
For you, Rouge.
Bastards, aren't they?
But yeah, so I'm used to what I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm doing it rather well. So I've worked. I think I've only had 3 days off in the last 12 that I've been needed to work or something. So.
Oh. So do you get user feedback as well?
Yeah, I get people. There's I don't know, 5 bosses and then a bunch of helper bosses.
Yeah.
So it works a lot like Office Space, where if I do something wrong, I get multiple people telling me that I did something wrong.
Oh, I feel for you, man. I hate having multiple bosses.
But no, it's pretty cool. It's I get an email during the weekend. I get an email the night before as to whether my shift was canceled or I was scheduled, and then during the week I get an email 2 hours before I start.
Yeah, it's understandable. Do you get
that because of work or what?
That's because that's when well, that's kind of when they start. The weekend shifts start earlier, and the weekday shifts
so
don't
why
start.
are they saying you don't have to work or something? Is it because there's no work or something?
Limited projects for people to do.
Okay.
So they have to decide who works and who doesn't, basically.
But the better you do, though, the better you do, the more they're going to want you to do it.
Yep.
You know?
They use your performance metrics to determine whether or not, and your schedule availability, whether you're punctual, whether you show up, our, attendance things and so on and so forth.
I love the fact, though, you could go to work in your dressing gown or even naked, and no one would know.
Pretty much how that works.
Brilliant. Oh, that's quality.
But yeah,
I'm glad it's going well for you. That's what it's all about.
It's pretty cool, though. I mean, it is a temporary job, but...
But sometimes temporary jobs... Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes it will push into a full-time gig,
Yeah. Well, and I know 2 people that said they were rehires. Yeah. So I know that's the thing, too. So it's not like I might be out for a few months at some point and can just get rehired into the spot. Especially if I'm doing, if I'm doing fine, I can get rehired. If I'm not, then...
If they need you, yeah, completely.
If I screw it up all the time, they just won't hire me.
Yeah. Well, no, that's understandable, though. I mean, like if someone's gonna not perform so well, then it's gonna be that's a horrible road to go down.
Sometimes it's not the employee that's screwing up; it's your boss that's screwing up. But your boss makes it look like you're the one screwing up, and it's like, no, I'm not. You're screwing me up, boss.
Yeah. Oh,
I've gone through situations like that.
Yeah, there's all sorts of possibilities, so. But yeah, everything else is working out pretty decent.
Banging.
Glad to hear. Glad to hear that.
No, that is good. Everyone loves a bit of stability, you know.
Yeah, basically.
No one likes instability.
Instability?
Instability.
I know it. I know what instability is like, and I've dealt that too many times in my lifetime.
Keeps things exciting sometimes. Makes you feel alive.
Indeed.
Sometimes it's the way it's gotta be. It's like I've always said, it doesn't matter how you start off in life, doesn't matter where you are in life. Whatever cards you have, you can always play a better hand. You know, you can always play a better hand.
True.
Takes time, but, you know. It's never the boss's fault, Storm. Lol, howdy, Arby. Lies! Zombie's his own manager. I bet he's an asshole to all of his stuff. I'm just kidding. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Nah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. The thing is, if you got people working, if you got people working for you, and they become like not unreasonable, but if they just look like they do not give a shit about their job, like they don't want to be there, you will find someone else who will. You know, you will always find someone else who's like eager to be in that job. They're like, let's go, let's get all the sales, let's sell this and fucking make this money and all that. That's what the company wants to see. You know? And even if you're being honest and straight, if you're being straight up with your employer, I've said it to companies before that I've gone to, look, I'll be like, look, I want to work in a warehouse, so I want to push as much stock out as possible so I can make a fuck ton of cash, and it in turn makes us a fuck ton of cash, and I'm eager to make money. Let's do it. And that's what they want to hear. That's the shit they want to hear. Not, I work well with myself and a team, and some, you know, I go touch myself on a lunch break. Do you know what I mean? Like, they don't want to hear that. Like, they want to hear that you're just fucking eager to help the company.
Is that your issue, Ray?
Yeah. Yeah. Didn't you know?
Oh, that was something else that I thought was really cool about the company. The company works. You can split your breaks.
Yeah.
So if you get like a 15-minute break, you can take like 3 5-minute breaks.
Yeah, that's a good thing as well. You can mix them up. Yeah. Or if you work through all your breaks, you can leave half an hour early or something. You know. If you have that arrangement. I
haven't tried that yet, so I don't know if I want to try that. But
yeah, no, I know.
What, working through breaks? Dude, I worked so hard at one company, I forgot that I had to even go home. I looked out the window, it's like, oh my god, it's dark out. What the hell time is it? It's 11 o'clock at night? It's like, what the heck?
What happened?
I was doing so many little projects, I got so involved, I lost track of time. Literally. No one told me that they were going home. And that's when so I figured, what the hell, I'm still working here, I might as well stay put.
Mm-hmm.
So I worked until the next morning. My boss is like, wow, you got in early. It's like, I haven't gone home yet. Like, what? Like, well, you wanted the project done, so I stayed.
Oh. That's the wrong one. I can't believe you did that, Sykes. Sykes give me the frickin' vapor. Right when I don't need the vapor. Thanks for that. He does that all the time anyway.
Vapor or beeper?
Vapor. Vapor.
It's a viper. Be careful, the viper.
It's a viper. It's a viper goes the boomies. Boom. Shaka laka. Funny that old man was Dracula and then worked with Batman as Com. Hawk to a spit on that thing. You absolute disgusting human beings, on me. Just kidding. You're immune to them long time ago. You sound like me talking at the moment. You sound like me talk. What's that? Yeah, I bet it is. Yeah, because I bet you can't talk properly or anything at the minute with that operation you had the other day. Oh. Did somebody say Batman? Sup, Blanny? Sir Blanny? Welcome, boys. I don't know who that was, but that was disgusting. Terrible habits. Batman. Did he finally get castrated? No, he had a mouth operation. He had like 6, 7 teeth taken out on his left side. So he's got to wait for him to heal before he can get the gets the porcelain ones drilled in. I got stung by hornets last week trying to mow my yard. You got stung by hornets? Little bastards. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. 5 teeth and 1 wisdom. Not so smart now, are you? No, just kidding.
Bobby, how's everything going? Long time no see, my friend.
Oh. There we go. You pissed them off. Why would you piss off a bunch of hornets? Bro, you got balls. You got balls bigger than King Kong, my friend.
Hornet balls?
Right? He's got hornet balls. Yeah, you don't want them sticking them. Jesus. They'll be the size of basketballs. Before you know it. Mum Kit's just gone to the hospital with my auntie. So the dogs are all left on their own. So in about half an hour we'll finish up. When I get back to base. I'm Sir Blanny now because I had to change my Google account. Long story. No, don't worry. Don't be silly, man. It's all good, brother. It's all good. And I appreciate your support on the channel as well. Thank you so much, man. Goes a long way. Howdy, mate. Yeah, doing okay. If I don't eat soup and yogurt again in my life, I'll be happy. Oh, I like what you did with the bee there. I can't wait to munch a steak. Bro, you can munch a steak. You just got to eat the other side, you know. But yeah, it takes a long time for him to heal, doesn't it? It does take a while, brother. Teeth are the worst bloody pain, aren't they? Teeth are the worst pain. Like, you know, it's worse than stubbing your toe. It's horrendous. There's nothing worse than teeth just causing pain. And you know, when the root of the nerve gets like infected and it rots, right? That pain is... Nah. Should be illegal, that kind of pain. Should be bloody illegal. Yeah, blend the steak and mix it with yogurt. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Bro, you are absolute scum. Betty, you're filth. Apparently the neighbour cut down all the rubbish trees in their yard and stirred them up. I'm collateral damage. You poor bastard. Whoa. Oh my god. Wonder what that was then. God, did you hear his skull crack? Oh my god, they need to add that sound into Scum when you get an arrow into their skull. The sound of the skull cracking. Oh, that'd be brilliant.
Brilliant. Wow, you really want to hear skull cracks.
Yeah, fucking so right. Pop in them Zeds, mate.
You realize how loud that has to be?
We have to get RayKit into a game where there's a sound file in there that says message for yourself.
Oh, it's this way.
There's a what?
Especially if it's a rare one. Them hornets were there waiting for him. Yeah, they were sitting there on guard like, let's go, guys. We're going to get this mother trucker when he comes over here. He don't even know we're here yet until we start buzzing around him.
But yeah, since he uses a bow all the time, it should be really funny.
Right.
Obviously, Stormfire doesn't remember it.
No, sorry, I don't.
It's a scene from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Oh, okay.
I might.
Sorry.
When Lancelot's little assistant gets hit with the arrow, he goes.
I need to watch that. It's been a long time since I've seen anything like that.
I miss a lot of Monty Python's movies.
Message for yourself. could I have it all?
Right, here we go. Let's see if I can get anything from here. Lenny says, I fart in your general direction. Yeah, well, I'll blow it back in your general direction. Do you love lamp, Lenny? Oh, I'm finding nothing in these. Wow. Took me a couple of days to put my headphones back on since I got hit in the ear. Oh, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds really shit. Yeah, it doesn't sound good, mate. Well, next time you do the garden, be lucky. You know, try not to get stung. He's going to sit out there with a pair of binoculars. He's going to scout it out first before he goes out the next time. Did you mess it up? I think I'm going to nuke the site from orbit. Mate, I hate the sound. I hate that sound, that like bzzz, you know, like the wings flapping freaking 100 flaps like a second. It's crazy.
Yeah, I do have to work today, but it's in a few hours.
Oh, that's not too bad. So you ain't up at you don't have to get out of the crack of dawn at least.
No, I literally when I got on here, I just woke up.
Right. Okay. You get yourself a drink, hydrate for the day.
Yeah.
Nice. What did you have?
Whatever I felt like. Water, pop, whatever. I know, my habits are sucky.
Not a pint of vodka, no? First thing in the morning. Kickstart the day. Whose flaps are going 100 miles an hour? You're a nightmare. I used to know someone called Dawn. She never liked that expression. I've got an auntie called Dawn. It always just reminded me of the morning. Because the way it's spelt as well, like Dawn.
A-W-N?
Yeah. The name's Dawn.
The dawn of a new era.
The name's Dawn. Up at the crack of dawn. The crack of Matrix dawn. I was half listening and heard flaps and 100 miles an hour. So there's certain words that trigger you to focus. Like flaps and 100 miles an hour.
Is that Betty?
No, that was Aiden.
I thought it was Betty.
Betty. Aiden could never be a pilot. Gear up. Flaps up. Flap. Bring that down. I don't want everyone to hear the car all the way back to base now. I'm going back just in case I've left anything in the bush. Nope. I just need to hear flaps and then I'm interested. Oh yeah, mate. Bay flaps. You know what I'm saying? Get your bay flaps out! I swear if my neighbour heard that, they're going to think, what the fuck? Leave my flaps out of this. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. If you look to the left-hand side of the aircraft, you will see our flaps extending outwards. Do not be afraid in any way, shape or form. And we have recently just washed them as well, so there's no worries there on the smell. If you look to the right-hand side of the aircraft, you will see a wing missing. That happened about 3 hours ago in flight. Nothing to worry about. And also our landing gear doesn't break on landing as well. Oh, in fact, actually, we just lost a wheel. There goes one wheel. Oh, and yeah, we're just going to jump out the aircraft. Have a nice flight. Stay safe. And thank you for flying with American Airlines.
Is that how that works?
I'm joking. Get sued now by American Airlines. Welcome to Ethiopian Airways. We don't have a plane. Everyone just runs down the runway. Oh, fuck it up. Sounded accurate for American Airlines, right? I know. Yeah, I was watching a shorts clip the other day, and there was these, there's always these, because I've got the aviation thing on my shorts clips, and there's always like African Airlines just fucking, everything fucking breaks on their planes.
That sounded like maybe Spirit Airlines. That just went under.
Yeah. Spirit, yeah, Spirit just got liquidated, didn't they? Basically. Yeah, they just got shut down. You may notice a small amount of fluid coming out the flaps. It's nothing to be alarmed about. That's right, and if you hear them flapping within the wind, that's just how it is. Ladies and gents as well, if you didn't know already, I am sponsored by GG Host. My servers are on a dedicated rig with GG Host. Don't forget to use my affiliate link down below if you want to already self out one of the games. There's a whole ton of games. And use my affiliate link down below. And don't forget to put in RayKit as your promo code, to get 50% off your first month. So if you're sitting there planning a DayZ server, Scum server, Arc server, Project Zomboid server, whatever, Humanity, loads and loads of different games, then use my affiliate link, RayKit, or the promo for RayKit, and get your 50% off as well. Thank you. And thank you for flying with American Pride. I don't know why the airlines have to be American. Did anyone get the American Pride reference, by the way? See if anyone got that one.
What was that about American?
American Pride.
American Pride? Pride?
American Pride, yeah, it was a, what do you call it? A fictional airline in a Stephen King movie.
No, I never heard of that one.
A very famous Stephen King movie.
Okay. I'm not doubting you, man. I just never heard of it. But then again, I've been in video games all my life.
Yeah.
That's what I focus on.
You fucking love it.
Except for Star Trek.
Star Trek. The Next Generation.
Both. Star Trek Next Generation. Was a big superhero fan. Grew up with Batman, Superman. EasyJet getting bought out. Animated series.
Are they? EasyJet. An airline over in the UK is getting bought out, apparently.
Everything's getting bought out. We need to stop these mass purchases and let things just grow.
I was sick and now I'm back and feeling sorry for myself even more so. Why are you feeling sick today? Have you eaten something? Mr. Squeaks just made you some sweet tea and toast. Oh, lovely. Very nice. Very nice. He's a good man, he is. I can't wait to meet him in, what, 11 days now? 11 days we'll be up there.
How long are you going to be up there?
4 days. So we go on the 21st and we fly back on, which is a Friday I think, and we fly back on the Monday evening. It's only like an hour and 15, hour and 20 minute flight, something like that.
Not bad.
EasyJet is toast. They have someone looking to buy their aircraft from what I hear, and may or may not be a name change and uniform swap. Really? EasyJet are huge over here. Like, massive. They're not doing too well right now, then. Did you hear about the guy nearly getting... Well, he got sucked out the window from a Ryanair flight. He survived. Ryanair tried charging him for leaving the aircraft before landing. And that's Ryanair for you. They run at a massive loss like most aircraft. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It takes tens of years, decades. It takes decades to get into profit. Oh, I'm looking forward to having dinner. I'm so hungry, man. I could eat a horse.
So you want to horse around, huh?
Right. Go Tesco's. Iris, what's going on, sir? Good to see you. Salute. Where the fuck is my base? Oh, here it is.
Where you left it?
Yeah, it's somewhere over here. Someone keeps moving it. Could you imagine if Scum just went like, in a couple of weeks, was like, oh, by the way, we've been working on Unreal Engine 5 version for the next, for the last 2 years.
Oh, I bet you they are.
I don't know. I think it would be a good idea. It would definitely be a good idea. You're not allowed to steal him from me. He's mine. He's mine. I bet you turn into that girl from The Exorcist, didn't you, Miss Squeak, when you don't get your own way? Mr. Squeak's like, you what, mate? Well, you know what they say, though? You know what they say, by the way?
Don't listen to RayKit.
You don't have to. Pardon me. Pardon moi. You know, I think, even though it looks like Annie's about to lose a friend, she's going to gain 2 amazing new friends up in Scotland.
Hey.
In fact,
She's
3.
already got me as a friend, too.
In fact, 3 or 4 yourself. Well, I mean, like new friends, like Eden and stuff like that, you know, as well. Like people who have got her back and stuff. That's really made me angry. What happened yesterday?
Like I told her, you know, people are that way. Don't let it bother you. Don't let it get to you. Because otherwise, it's just going to ruin your life.
I don't think it's going to ruin your life, but it's
it would make you pissed off, sad, and stuff like that. So yes, it's going to make you down, you know.
It's a sad, sad situation. It's a sad, sad situation. And it's getting more and more absurd. Who said I had your back? Since when? Who said we were friends? Don't you laugh, sitting there, Eden. Don't you laugh, right? The devs behind Code and Exiles did that. They switched to Unreal 5. I know, and they should have done. Like, the Scum devs should have done. My mate's been messaging me today. He wants to get a PS5 secondhand for, he was saying that eBay's apparently the way to go if you want a PS5. For, is it Halo? What game was it you said? £300 with a controller. That's not bad. That's pretty good. He wants to get the PS5, the PS5 for Halo. The Blasphemy port. I am ready for dinner. I've got the dogs downstairs as well, so this is pretty good timing, actually. Guys, everyone out there, you guys have been absolutely amazing, as always. Thank you so much for hanging out today, chilling, and everything else as well. And I really like the... I love this new webcam that sits gave to me when he came over from Australia at the beginning of the year as well. So I'm not using the Keo Pro anymore. It's the Elgato 4K, even though it's not in 4K, but it's got a better lens and stuff like this. So, you know, which is nice. Everything seems a lot more stable with this, which is cool. Everything seems a bit stretched though, so I feel really small right in the middle of the shot, you know? Like this. Hi. Welcome back. So with that being said, ladies and gents, have a wonderful evening. Look after yourselves, and I'll catch you lovely people tomorrow for a little bit of GTA. We're going to go have some fun, have some banter and all that good stuff as well. All welcome. I'll still have to fight Chris. Oh, we are going to be fighting. Don't worry about that. You need to be stretched to your normal height. All right, you're tiny. You're smaller than me, Eden. You're smaller than me, all right? Stay safe and have a lovely evening. Ladies and gents, all the best. Take care. Be safe. Love you all. Take care, Army. Peace out.
Bye all.
Thank you.